Hi! There we go. For some reason, you guys couldn't hear me. I don't need the preview to be that big. Just small. Small. Dang it.
Wait a minute. What is it of this spot?
It's supposed to make you stop and go away.
Hi.
The shit on me. Is that what you're saying?
You're being abused. Okay.
Ahoy, babe.
Shit.
Brunswick is currently in
Gotta do it.
I wait until people aren't lagging their ass off when they join in, and I go on their cheeks.
Well, that is certainly merciful.
Soft bop bops for the baby.
Shame I showed up in one. Many secrets.
There's nothing there to cover anyway.
Ahoy! Look at them floofy arms. They're so floofy.
There's an area
The big woof.
that has an event. Hello, remember that robot?
Yeah.
Now, if only my avatars would load. Perfect. There we go.
I fought it about 20 times.
Good chow.
This is for desert stuff. If you're talking about me right now in my headset.
And it gave me an experimental merge with mini makers.
We didn't have a recap. I'll explain it here in a second.
Overlord geeks. You know you know why I'm excited. Hehe.
I will bring it. I'm gonna need it.
And even then, it may not be
Da-da,
enough.
da-da, da-da.
Probably not.
Clear
That's why I have
is the
multiple
color
meanings.
of air. Clear is a transparent color.
Whoa, whoa,
It is
whoa.
the absence
Reciprocity.
of all.
Yes.
I love all the friends you have.
I see you in the background of my
What the
camera.
hell is... What are you reading? What are you saying?
I love this thing. What is this? I love it.
Yes.
I need this.
It's adorable. That's what it is.
This is true.
You know, I can
It is adorable.
I can do this.
Wow,
Those are
I could
funny.
eat
Oh,
those.
cool.
They're just the right size.
What are those?
It smells too bad. You wouldn't like it.
But I love y'all,
I don't
but could you
smell
please
things, I taste them.
scoot from the spawn area? Thank you.
I'm sorry, Headmaster. I apologize.
Skirt. Yeah, it makes me think of Ori too. Oh, look at those people hanging out. I'm gonna go bother them. Firefox, thank you so much for the 11 months. 11-month streak? You fucking lunatic. Thank you. Oh, whoa. My tracking's a little bit fiddle-faddly. Thank you so much, either way. Do I just have to stand further back? Is that it? Actually, you know what? This blanket isn't being used for anything. Let's cover some reflective stuff up. Right here. Perfect. Just shove it. Right. Get in here, Ribbon. That's a little bit better. Très bien. Oh my gosh, Shadowmare, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, that's so nice. Interesting things will happen today. Interesting things happen every day. I only know of one thing that's happening though, and it's that I owe a song. And I'm actually, well, I say I'm actually prepared, but I was prepared for the other one, I just fucked it up. I could have sworn I heard a different sub earlier. Yeah, there it is. Boundless, 21 months. You're gonna fucking get it, dude. I believe in you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Tier 2. Look at this fucking galaxy gremlin. What?
Did Stark stay in your room last night?
Yes.
Okay, I couldn't remember for the life of me.
Yeah, Vev was stressed the fuck out because she's a failure, so she needed someone to
Right.
pat her head.
Right. She's not a failure. Fucking lies, but right. If you're a failure, what the fuck are the rest of us?
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. Do you remember what I said to you earlier about my mic?
Does it sound better or worse?
Go.
You sound beautiful.
Way fucking better. Thank God.
What do you mean, thank God? Are
The
you implying that I sucked?
I was implying that whenever you went before you got the professional filters, they went.
Well, that's because I had 2 band-aids as my filters.
I know. This is way better. Thank God.
No. How dare you make fun of the band-aids? They served me well. I'll destroy you.
Savage, I was the person who told you to use band-aids in a pinch. Of course I'm not gonna be mad.
Destroy you.
Neat. This is a beautiful French fry.
What the fuck? You call it a French fry. Now it's not as cool. I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna forget that.
How are you supposed to be afraid of fire when the fire is so cute?
Well, it's not fire. I thought it was fire at first too, but no, it's something else. So I won't freak out at it. So that's good.
Only some idiot would think it's fire. Well, maybe Vev thinks it's fire from a distance, and she freaks the fuck out.
Nah, it's very particular.
Very particular. Okay, well, I'll make it particular then. Have it redone so that it's the closest to not fire it could possibly be.
Smalls, you did the exact same thing I did when I saw it.
Oh, give him a headshot from behind.
What?
Give him a pen.
Oh God, he's naked.
Cute.
Oh my God, he's naked.
That's
So
race.
it's not okay for you to do it. It's not okay for you.
Did
to
you
do it.
know?
It's okay for
With the
it's okay for
upcoming
you.
update, well, not upcoming,
No,
but when
no, it's better for me.
3.0 comes out, you can actually animate the tongue to go like it actually like does the roll thing. You can make a wiggle because you can make shape key visemes have animations to it as opposed to being a still frame. It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That's all Greek.
To me, you should explain that to Karita.
Do you have the model?
Yeah, I do. I have 2.0.
Okay. I had to double check and make sure that you had it, and if you needed to clone it again.
Whoa,
Lauren, do you want the?
Lauren, thank you so much for the 10 months. Oh my God. Hi. No, right back at you. Oh.
I don't care. I don't
I have particles in my eye. It's not good.
care.
Here's Nicholas.
No.
Snickolash.
That's a pose right there.
Vane.
Everything has to recalibrate.
1, I don't think we're supposed to be
You know how to
collecting
set
at the
that?
spawn. 2, you're Sneckolash forever
Are you
now.
collecting people?
Do you know how to set your... Are you collecting people? Because I was RP carding people up.
You can go in and RP now if you wanted.
Oh, seriously?
You're collecting for other reasons.
I'm on track with
Okay.
Yeah, feel free to
Do you
start
say
going
I'm
in. We have enough
Snickolash?
people.
We can go in
Okay,
now, apparently.
Yeah, hold on. I want to help her with...
Christy, what'd you say my name is?
You're Sneckolash.
On VR chat itself.
Sneckolash?
VR
Oh god.
I forgot the most important test.
desktop
I
load.
forgot the most important test.
What?
Okay.
The running.
Try this. Okay.
Yep.
Exit the game.
It doesn't blast my ears anymore.
Hold
Congration.
Shift.
Fuck, god damn it.
Double click the
I'll,
game
I'll
on
have
Steam.
to get a
keep
second
holding
mic
shift.
where it's just right in
Press
front of my
play while
lips
still
and I can
holding
No,
swallow
no,
it
it's
and make
better.
loud
It's better.
noises.
Please. I don't
And then
change
the
back.
setting from VR high to VR desktop low.
More band-aids, this time 3 of
Did you hear
them.
that?
Oh my god.
Maybe 4.
Uzu, hop in Discord real quick.
Yeah, it's easier to watch that instruction than hear it.
Okay, I lagged so hard I couldn't hear anyone.
Yeah, just go on Discord and tell her what to do there.
Oh, thank you.
Can you go on Discord real quick?
Yeah.
I can try and help
Yeah, I
you
can.
fix this. Just join general.
Yeah.
This is funny.
Don't melt.
Don't what?
Hello.
Oh,
Melt.
Yeah. I won't be here too long. It's really bad.
You lagging?
I'm just here for a bit.
You
of the
lagging? I'm sorry.
Me? No. We don't have any AC right now. Our AC broke. and it's like
Oh
85.
no.
Clear to go into RP now.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be here.
Drive over and fix
Everyone's
it.
clear to
I'm
go
noticing.
RP now.
Thank you.
But you don't have
I'm
to.
waiting for Lulu. He's helping Yuzu out. And I'm gonna take advantage of this to clean my lenses.
Because she just
Fucking
crashed.
this dude.
Fucking
She's
motherfucking.
got
This
trouble
dude.
getting
I'm lagging
This
so
dude.
bad. Loading.
Really?
Need people
Already started
in.
getting
My
bad.
P against 3,000.
You need a bag of peas.
Tab in and out of your Steam VR over and over again. There you go. You're here. Hi.
Thank you so much for
My Dory may work.
What happened?
Oh, you're lagging again. Oh, there you are. Oh. Oh, you were fine. You
Like
were just
this.
doing this.
I mean, it's just immersive RP, honestly. Anyways, let's go. Come on, let's go. We have to go stop the students. Come on, can't you see I'm serious?
Let me poke your eye.
I have plans. And you may not like them.
And then I will die.
What? What are you gonna do? Make
Not
people hate
tonight.
me? Ha! Far ahead of you.
Oh no. Remember, I actually have military service.
Everybody. Not everybody.
Not in character, but out of character as well.
Although they can't hear me.
I don't hate you.
Listen. Aw,
You're just a
thank you.
disappointment. We'll fix it.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, guys, you feel free to head in and start RPing. I think other people have already started.
Tell my
we're
ping
starting.
to go down, Karita. Tell my ping to
Huh?
go down, then.
Ping go down.
Become as gods.
Have you tried playing with it a little bit?
Well, I've been playing with it for a while, but it just keeps going up.
Have you tried turning it off and then turning it
If you
back
play
on
with it
again?
enough,
Oh,
it should,
perfect.
reach a connection of some sort.
Someone said everyone hates him, and I'm about to read. What's
you
up?
think it'll peak off and then just
You
kind
good?
of trickle down?
It'll
Yes.
just, yeah, I don't know. You're the guy that.
Move speed.
They already started, so we should be invisible.
I've set it variable like the wind, so every day, every Ascension day, I roll a die to determine how fast she moves.
Oh, whoa. That was lasagna talking.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry. I
Hello.
just saw you, and I
Sorry,
loved you so
Sam.
much that it came out as a screech.
We're talking about thick stems. Sorry.
Thick stems. But what about the like nice and spangly
erotic.
ones that get into places?
That's also erotic.
Well, I mean, that's. We don't talk about those ones.
Oh.
Am I on my tippy toes or am I? Good?
I can't.
No, you're not on
You
your tippy
can't.
toes. You're good. Yeah, we can't talk
I'm not
about
doing it
those.
on purpose. I'm trying
Oh.
to make good characters. They just happen. Except for Flora.
I love
Flora's
them.
great.
Flora's amazing, okay.
Cord is awful though. Cord's the worst.
What? She's not horrible. Her environment is.
Oh my gosh.
I am not.
Smile.
Look, she finally showed empathy, so you know. There's that.
Yay!
She finally opened up a little bit. That was good.
I remember my first time feeling empathy.
Oh.
I did that.
What was that?
Smile.
I heard noises.
Oh no! Last time before we started, I had like someone played the Zelda theme. Did anyone else hear that?
Heard the what?
Or was that just me?
Mhm.
The Zelda theme last episode. At the right at the beginning, something like the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's
Like the
Final
victory theme?
Fantasy. But that's when someone completes a potion.
I just triggered so many people. Okay, yikes.
You see these glasses? You don't deserve them anymore. You're no longer a nerd.
It's okay. It's
Look,
okay. Just push them up farther.
I'm gonna admit
You'll
something
remember.
that a lot of people dislike. I've never fully played through either. Well, I have fully played through a Final Fantasy game, but I've never fully played through a Zelda game.
Okay, that's not okay. I was gonna say, my excuse is for not playing a Final Fantasy game is that I couldn't read when they came out. And they're all my older brother's games, and they only had like one save as far as I know, or he didn't let me play it.
Them. I owned the games.
What?
I just never finished them.
That's more
mood.
acceptable.
I don't
That's more
finish
acceptable.
games
That's
either.
okay. Oh wait, you guys can't see shit. I'm sorry.
Also,
Neff said that it's fun to try and find excuses for Bev to be alone with Flora because Stark is always with her. But that's why you just do it a trifecta.
Yes. Yes.
I need to find more excuses to be
This is
alone with
good.
Flora.
Flower Garden. Best
Triple.
ship. Flower Garden.
Flower Garden. I love that so much too.
Yes.
Am I gonna have to make ship art with him too?
Yes.
With all three? I'll do
Yes.
it. I swear to God.
Just Flora in the
Can I tell
middle
dudes?
with just add like really crooked
I've
like
been confirmed for a
sunglasses
while.
on.
Yeah, you're good.
And then
Okay.
she like you got Stark on one side and Vev on the other, like squeezing their like cheeks against them and looking all like. And then Flora just has the fucking sunglasses on, like yeah.
Yeah.
Stark not even smiling, Stark just being there.
Try like a little sunflower.
Aw. Alright, are we good to start or are we waiting on JoJo? Is JoJo in
No,
here?
JoJo isn't here. She sent him a letter, but he isn't here. So yeah, we can start.
Alright. Okay. I am going to wake up from moss bed.
Moss bed. Get in there. Get in the moss bed. Get in it.
I'll just get over here.
Someone sneaks in. They're like, haha, I'm going to kill you, Stark and Ravina. Meanwhile, Flora's just sitting here like, I'm the gargoyle.
She's a nightstand.
Just put cups of water on her. Okay. I'm a professional. Morning.
Good morning. Elizabeth. Have any more interesting talks? I was resting.
As usual.
Always wake up feeling a little bit drained.
I mean, take it this way. You don't have to train as much.
Fair. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. Just saying that I know you've been talking more and more by the amount of mana I'm missing morning.
Eventually, I'm gonna get like a little sand tray, and she can like start tracing stuff. Like I know that we tried practicing with the quill, but the sand might be easier.
I don't know how well her common is.
Oh no, we gotta teach her how to read.
Probably. Is Laura in here?
Yeah,
Laura.
she's over there.
I see. I don't want to wake her if she's still resting. I'm gonna go check on my squad and check on my flowers.
Okay.
But later, okay?
Thanks.
Okay.
Hi. Were you pretending or were you actually awake? Or asleep? Asleep then awake.
I'm like good.
Good. Did you sleep well? Good. You okay? Did you like sense something?
Shake sleep.
Oh. You do that to wake up. Got it. Intriguing. Any biological reason for that, or just habit at this point? Habit. Got it. Also, I got a submission for you if you're up for it. Oh, how help? How does it help?
Make less drowsy.
Ah. Yeah, sort of like how I see humans kind of do like this every once in a while.
Maybe.
Also, if you're up for it, you don't have to. To clarify, and I mean that, I invited Jojo to stay here last night. Gave him a letter, I snuffed it right under his door, but he still didn't show up, so... Here's the thing. I know he has nightmares. Are you okay? Don't... Oh, itch. Got it. Do you need help? Okay. But yeah, he has nightmares, and I know I can help, and I think he knows that I can help, but he's probably being all like... He's doing the human... Yeah, he's doing the human male thing where it's like, I don't need it. It would sully my pride. So just gotta put the pressure on, and then eventually, hopefully, he'll fold. Because to be honest, him staying in his room still probably isn't a good idea. In the long run. Also because it'll help him sleep, which will be good long-term benefits. At least that's my perspective.
More sleep. Better.
Glad you see it my way. So if he looks tired at all today,
little-
call him out on it.
Or bad sleep. Bad moment.
Ah. Yeah. If you don't get good rest, then you're unproductive, and you can't do things that you ordinarily could. So, if he wants to be the best, he needs to get the best rest, which would be here. Even if he isn't in a bed because he's refusing to be in one.
Not like moths.
I guess maybe he was intimidated by the webs. I offered to put him into a cocoon, like a little silk cocoon. They don't have to be sticky. Like, they can just be, like, really nice, and it's basically like a big old silk sleeping bag. But humans get so unnerved by it. Probably by the prospect of, the fear of being eaten. Yeah, also he has an arachnophobia, so that doesn't help. Oh, which, by the way...
Can slip.
Yeah, and you can just slip. This isn't the sticky kind anyway. It's mostly just done for decoration and it's a deterrent because most people can't tell. So I don't want to get like Stark or you stuck, so it's not sticky. My sticky one's over there. That's my true safety. Oh, but right. I have on my agenda today is I need to get Nolly and Jojo together, and we're gonna work on their spider fears. Because they're gonna have to get used to a giant spider being around. And no one helped me with my fire thing, so I'm gonna help them. Because it's just the most logical thing to do. Yeah? Do you have anything that you...
Good.
Huh?
Seem good.
Yeah. Do you have anything that you want to do today?
No.
That's fair. I usually try and plan my days in advance as much as I'm physically can, so that I can have some semblance of organization, because this place kind of goes off the rails real quick. And if you don't organize, nothing will get done. So I'm gonna go try and find them. Wanna come with? Cool. And sometime today I'm gonna have to talk to Chips. And by talk, I mean I'm gonna have to do something embarrassing. Great. Or it's embarrassing to me, I guess. Ordinarily it wouldn't be. But I fucked up the first time doing it, so that's why it's embarrassing.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do?
I wrote a song. And I can sing perfectly fine ordinarily, but because it was, like, personal, it kind of fell apart really bad.
Makes sense.
Getting flustered just thinking about it. So, anyway, daytime. Want to eat? Or no? We can eat at dinner. Or we can get a snack now. Because we have a kitchen. Dinner. Okay. Let's go. Oh, hey! Morning, Linnick!
Oh dear. Okay. Hello.
What's with the oh dear?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you're behind me. Yes.
Just extending your leg? What are you doing?
Nervous habit. Hi.
I'm sorry, it was cute.
There's something funny.
A little bit. Just a smidge. How was your night?
Okay. Well, there was a strange noise outside my window. It said, shine, apple shine, apple shine, apple shine.
Probably the bunny girl.
And then I walked out the door, and there stood Rin
Okay, no, that makes sense.
with a book, with a book and an apple. And the book was apparently her book. Her book has a bunch of pickup lines.
Oh, yeah.
And then she started telling me them, and then I ran inside not to hear the rest of them. And now she's coming on to the the one of us general squad who has the hardest time socializing.
She's gonna teach the new guys pickup lines?
She was giving him pickup lines, but not in the context of teaching. She was just giving him pickup lines.
Oh, wait. Okay, wait. So which one is this one?
This is what's his name again? I don't know. He's always I don't know.
Descriptor?
He has a tone. He has a tone.
Jojo?
You know, a constant tone. Yes, that one. Yeah, Jojo.
Black hair. Little gray flip.
Yes, I
Got it.
I know who Jojo is.
I just wanted to make sure. Because I've had people just be like, oh yeah, totally that guy. And then a misunderstanding sprouts. And it's the worst thing ever to fix.
Mm-hmm. They're so weird. They went to the docks. I think I want to spy on them.
Good, because I'm going to talk to them anyway.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Battle, bum. Battle, bum. Waddle, bum. Battle, bum. Beady, bop. Ba-da, boop. Ra-pa-pa-pa-ga. Da, 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 da. I can't whistle. Hop, hop, nope. Not here.
What?
Probably the waterfall. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da, boop-boop-boop. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Water sound. Dang it. Where the heck are those goons? Oh. Did I just see that right? Are they actually there? Damn it. I swear I saw Jojo's head. Are they? Whoa, whoa. Are they at the spot? No. Okay. Bye-bye.
They're at the next stupidest place possible.
Where's the next stupidest place?
Yeah.
It might be at the
next stupidest
infirmary.
place is the arena. The arena?
Well, yeah, but the infirmary's right next to us anyway. Might as well dip in. At least I would hope that he's at the infirmary because I need to rewrap his eye. And if Rin got a little bit ahead and took care of that, that would be for the best. Nope. Da-da. Ba-ra-da-da-da-da-dum. Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's using magic.
Yo! Have you seen JoJo anywhere? Did that really startle you guys? I'm sorry.
Okay, considering
Why was
that
I the only one who
Vaughn,
wasn't
the
startled?
first day of school,
Yes.
jumped out of a well, and I almost...
For some reason,
I'm on my toes.
my eyes not see you at all. You're invisible for me.
But I'm pink! How does that work? Okay.
Are you doing camouflage now? Is that...
Well, I mean, I technically do camouflage, but in a flowery field, not here. You have more camouflage than I do.
I can't, and I don't know what's going on.
Let me just lay down real
I
quick.
can't
Hold on.
see you.
Let me just lay down real quick. And I blended.
Invisible.
Do you
And I'm back.
have to move at full speed constantly?
Well, no.
How do you get the energy?
That's like my walk.
I worked on the
Your walk?
I don't think it's quite done.
Let
you
me
sure
just
you're
clean
not
my
a
eyes.
not
Let
a
me just.
cheetah?
Try
Why
and do that tonight.
can't I see you? What?
Huh? Hello?
I can't. No. I can't. You're invisible for me. For some reason, it. might be
Intriguing. Wave your hand as such and hide me and reveal me. You know, blink your eyes really hard.
I have done that twice, and you still are invisible.
Intriguing. Let me, for some reason, blush for weird, like no reason comprehending. Let's see if that fixes it. Don't worry about it.
My eye. And it might be.
Oh no.
Oh, you are now. I can see you now. God, my eyes. are
Perfect. It's
playing
a
a
magic
goddamn
trick, you
on
see.
me for
I'm
some
just
reason.
really good at
Oh my
stealthing.
God.
Correct. Yep. Clap.
I know,
Perfect.
right?
Yes.
I thought I was good
back
at
to the
stealthing.
important
May need to
bit.
do
Are
that
you
with-
sure you're an
I may need to do
arachnid
that
and not
with
a cheetahkin?
Yeah, I'm an arachnid. I just have all of my 8 legs now put into 4.
That is not how legs work.
Well, I mean, I have the same musculature mass into 2 legs, so yeah, it is a little bit faster.
And she's just
Dina,
as
I
heavy
may
now as
also
she
have
is
a
when she's
problem.
transformed.
Woo! I will crush you!
Ow!
She fucking hurts.
Rusty!
Ow!
Do me a
My man
favor,
is
do
stable
the
enough to be
thing.
able to-
Do the thing
His new
to calm me
nickname is
down. Do the
Mistake.
thing. Well, perfect. There.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Rusty?
What is that? What is this? What?
Boy.
Gollum. Oh. Don't know.
Yeah,
I don't.
I guess I just
Stop
taught
it.
him that
No,
one.
stop it.
I can't
Hey.
believe he's like doing some sort of weird
Rusty,
dance
I want to
where-
teach you something new. Okay?
I'm
Alright.
This is a new dance. Are you ready? Goes like this.
Oh no. What's happening? I hate this. I'm leaving. No.
Perfect. You're welcome. New knowledge.
Oh, now he's got that. Nice.
Go means the added
I
spider
don't
for
even know
here.
what this is.
What have I been? Okay, I have to actually go find Jojo though. Where is he? Ah.
He's probably around.
Also, if you see Nolly, send her my direction as well. I gotta do a lesson thing. Wherever they are.
Yeah, sure. I did see her. I don't know where she went.
Hecky. Yolis.
I'll go red.
Red? He's red. Oh, he's at red.
Red.
Thank you. Let's go. I will walk.
I don't have any ill will towards you.
His feet are a little too stubby for that one.
Besides, green is great.
Hey, Barbar.
What kind of situations?
Good morning, Vivina.
Good morning, Barthol.
Move them right away.
Or do you make people go around you?
Have a good day, Barbar.
Move them out of the way. And yes, it is personal.
Go red. Where go after?
Roof. Mm-hmm. It's a very popular spot to talk to.
Oh.
Because it is very, very difficult to eavesdrop on.
Found new spot. Am fine. Good. Good spot.
Good spots indeed. If you're a climber, some of the best places to be is just right up there because no one looks up here.
Can show later.
Ooh, so you are a climber. I figured. Considering your prior repertoire. Damn it. How good are you at high falls? Like falls from high places?
Can climb down.
Here's my favorite shortcut then. You gotta bounce off this wall though. Ta-da! Let's see. Time to scope around. Ba 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 boom 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 ba 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 da ba 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 na 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 da na dun dun na 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 dun dun na wow wow wow. I can't see shit with these trees! Why? Okay. Let's try the other side. Other side, let's go. Quick, cursory look. Because it doesn't hurt to do so. And if I don't see them here, then they're probably indoors, somewhere, or they're in that thick-ass forest thing that Akiyama just made out of nowhere and stuff. What is the rhythm to this song that I'm singing? I'm just being musical for the sake of... Fuck! Wee! Hi! I'm okay! If we haven't seen him at all... If we haven't seen him at all up here, then he's probably indoors. So I would assume he's probably in your dorm. Maybe. I'm gonna quickly run over that way, then back. Up, 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 up. Take a peek. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably check his dorm. If I have permission. If. Perfect. Let's slide. Cha-cha real smooth. Climbing, buddy. Oh wait, do you know what a buddy is? It's not like a flower bud. It's different.
What is...
It's a friend that's slightly closer than just a normal friend. At least that's the way that I always interpreted it. When someone's my buddy, they're someone that I'm particularly close to. Just a step down from best friend, but still up there.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
Buddy! Perfect. Hello. Oh.
Oh. Hear it. Is there some reason you keep taking my bodyguard? My most
I'm not
glorious
taking her. I'm just asking her if she wants to go places. There's a difference. Would he be in his room?
Not know which room.
I know what his room is.
Oh.
But I can't enter, so I'm going to do this thing where I knock. Or maybe you should knock. You essentially go through, say knock, and you leave immediately. Are there any vibrations on the other side? No? Okay, dang it. Where the heck is this boy?
What are you looking for?
I am looking for Jojo.
He was talking to Silver, Captain Silver,
Oh.
in front of the arena.
Okay, did you see where Nolly was?
Chico
was-
Red, now gone.
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's find Joe, and hopefully we can find Nolly in that same time, too. It's training time. Oh, wait.
There's some reason you're tracking down every single one of them. From
I'm only tracking 2 people. But on that... for the purpose...
You've got a third with you, so...
Well, it's because she wanted to come with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, Flora, speak for yourself. Jeez, I'm not your mouthpiece.
Help squad.
Help squad. How are you gonna help my squad?
Because 2 of them have fears of spiders, and I have to fix that. And on that same note, I realize that you might, Will you scream in terror if I transform?
I am not an arachnophobe.
I know you're not an arachnophobe, but you're a bugkinphobe. So, will you freak out when I transform or no?
No.
So if I transform right here, you won't freak out.
Well, if you do it within a foot of me, maybe.
So if we're in a combat setting, you won't freak out in the middle of it when I'm transformed.
No. You wouldn't like if I told you the answer of what would happen. Okay? I'm not going to do anything that's detrimental, don't worry.
Tell me now so I don't freak out on the battlefield, dude.
It's not a phobia, it's a feeling of revulsion.
Oh, you might throw up.
Different kind.
So you're just gonna avoid me.
Yes, something like that.
Well, that won't work. You're gonna need to get over that quick. So I guess you're coming along as well. Unless you want to be a hindrance to your team.
I'm not a hindrance to my team.
So if, hypothetically, you needed to get close to me, but you wouldn't because you're repulsed by me, it wouldn't be a hindrance?
It's possible for me to get close to you. I just won't like it. No offense.
How much hesitation are we talking here? Because
It's more
even a
cultural than
moment's
it is.
hesitation can kill you. And I'm saying that on behalf of someone who had to fight off a horde of skeletons and who knows what. I'm a little bit, used to how things go here.
if the situation called for it, I'd be more than happy to jump in and even save you while you're in that form. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Hypothetically, would you be able to climb on my back?
Why do you keep making it worse?
I'm not making it worse, I'm just adding realistic possibilities. Like, for instance, I might have to scoop you up with my mouth. You're about the size, I could do it. I'm
That
faster
is not
than you.
happening ever. That is
Well,
never happening.
If I don't have room on my back and I need to get everyone out of there, you're the most logical person to carry by mouth, so that is a possibility. I am also med squad, so I need to escort the injured. And so, you know.
You realize how terrible that idea is? Seriously.
Yes.
Do you understand what kind of situation you're putting me in when you say you're going to do something like that?
I'm not here to eat you. But I'm going to need to make sure that we are as compatible as possible when it comes to the battlefield. Because if we don't...
You're asking me if I'll theoretically jump into the shark's mouth, okay? So, like...
Well, it's not like I'll swallow.
How about you just... Really?
I'm being honest.
This is ridiculous. Okay, fine. I'll go to your seminar about spiders.
Oh, it's not a single seminar. It's a multi-purpose class until everyone gets over it. So until you're better, I don't stop.
This isn't something that I get over. It's not a irrational fear.
It isn't?
I told you that eventually we'll be fine together because that's just how personalities work. Like, you'll take on a more personhood as I am exposed to you. That's the idea. Okay? So it's fine. I'll show up to your seminar, but I don't need it.
Sure, why not? That works.
And
if you can
where
prove
do you
to me
want
that
me
you
to go
won't...
and wait?
Well, just come with us. I'm not going to be running. And if you wait, you might be standing around alone for hours, and I hate doing that to people, so just come along.
I just need a quick moment then. Just go ahead outside.
I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just trying to cover all my bases. Because if I don't, and someone's like, wait, didn't you give these people training? Why didn't you give him training? It'll be annoying. Plus.
Alright, okay.
Yellow.
Hi.
Alright, let's find them. So, Coliseum was the last time that JoJo was seen? Let's go. Coliseum is blue. Oh. Silver, there he is. Hello.
Captain Silver, may I have a word after?
Morning.
Morning.
The meadow was rather colorful.
May I have a word with Captain
I
Oh.
Silver?
appreciate it.
It's good that it's appreciated. But...
Did you draw that by hand?
Yeah.
You got quite the knack for interesting art, I do say.
I am good with my hands.
And it shows on multiple different skill sets. But you and someone else I need to grab today. I don't know how long it'll be until the bell rings, but it's time, my boy.
Time for what?
I have to change in front of you. You have to get over that quick if we're going to be able to fight side by side.
I severely misunderstood the circumstance, but yes, I do suppose it is. Am I able to brandish myself
Why does everyone do
weapon
that?
of sorts?
Anyway, but yeah, I'm going to be working against your, thing. Thankfully, several members of your squad share the same thing, so, you know, camaraderie and all that.
Oh, what fun. When are we
Well-
doing this? Now?
Well, there's a little bit of a crowd right now, and I imagine that'd be horribly embarrassing, so no. But, oh wait, oh, Nolly's there too. Perfect!
You really do get some weird high off doing this, don't you?
That wasn't it. I saw fire. Don't misunderstand.
Oh,
Anyway.
That was fear.
No.
You're
I foresee it
afraid
happening.
of fire.
No, I'm not. What?
Ravina.
Good morning.
Morning. I was gonna actually tell you to avoid Melanie if she's training today.
Thank you.
Avoid,
I'm not afraid
but if you're
of
not
fire.
afraid of fire,
I'm not afraid of fire.
covering
Actually,
your eyes.
Ryder can attest. I become
Good morning.
enraged with fire.
Oh,
She's bitten me a
quite the
multitude of
opposite.
times. Some
I actually
not
bit
because of
you?
the fire.
When? No one told me I
Yes.
bit you.
A lot of times.
Fuck, I'm sorry, Ryder.
Just teasing. You didn't
Oh,
bite me.
why would you do that? Okay.
He was
Well,
obviously joking. You could hear it in his tone of voice.
No, that's actually Ryder's serious voice.
Ryder, tell me a
Well,
joke.
Vivina.
Mm.
Just give him proper warning before heading out.
Huh? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, I'll sit down.
Did I do the joke right?
Ooh.
Yes,
She
without a
does
doubt.
bite.
The punchline
Um,
was rather invigorating.
He just said that I
of
didn't
course
bite.
Not. You were joking. It was
But I
clear.
do bite in
I
combat.
heard bites.
Yeah,
Unfortunate
it was a
that
bite.
she doesn't
Was a
quite
term
get
used
your
in
sense
jest.
of humor.
I saw. It's okay. You can train. It's okay. You can train. It's fine.
Comrades
It's
would have
okay.
some sort of
No, I'm done.
understanding.
Oh, okay.
Mason
What's
pissed
up?
me off anyway.
Also a joke.
Nothing. I just came over here to go. Paper.
Paper.
Very nice, Jojo.
Paper.
Thank you. Oh, the nickname, of course. Well, don't allow me to get in your way of the
Paper.
box of discarded weapons, please. By all means.
It might be hot. Never mind.
I was actually
I don't
going
mind
back
warm.
to the field. I need to focus more on my training.
Of course.
What are you training next?
Oh yeah, you like head rubs, huh?
I've worked on my
Ah,
surgery.
shit. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Did I do that?
No, it's him.
Calm down. You're fine.
Oh, the vibrations.
Right.
I kid you not. 5 minutes, like maybe 2 minutes ago, he was standing right there. How is he
And
so?
you obviously don't know much about Carver.
I think
He
there's.
can jump
Well,
like
it's
a
been 4
rabbit.
days.
You
When he's
you
barely
should have saw
working.
him jumping at
A
the
rabbit
camp.
on steroids.
He just jumps around from side to side. He's like
Take my
force
hand.
magic. He just like I was gonna say like a rocket, but I don't know what a rocket is.
Oh, one
So
of
he
them.
just jumps so high.
Thanks, dear.
No
Thank
problem.
you for the information.
Yeah, he'll probably be here within the next 2 minutes. So be back here and just be like, "Hi guys, were you impressed by the thing I do every day that never changes?"
No, it wakes us up every morning and terrifies half the students.
Does it have feeling
Yep.
Yes, but I don't know if he cares about that.
No, he's not as advanced as
doesn't.
Rook. He might one day, but I don't think anytime soon.
Is there anything that could be done to help when he does something like that, like earplugs or?
No, because it's the vibrations that does it. For some, the people who are affected by just hearing it could make use of earplugs or as much as they can. The problem is the bass going through the ground. But yeah, I'll still collapse no
So
matter
the
what.
only way would be,
Combat oriented.
yeah, you'd have to stand on something that would insulate the vibrations. Or
which is not likely
so,
considering how.
so basically, if a guy just threw himself on the ground, and you stood on him, I guess that would help. But
It would be better off
But
if
you-
someone like levitated
you're
me
like-
or something.
Don't worry. He makes sure to not be too close to people.
can't help you there.
Mm.
Couldn't Stark do that?
2 feet of distance.
Yeah, but
Unless the,
I
it
can't
would kind of blow your
guarantee
straight
that
up
he'll
too,
always
though.
be around.
Yeah.
I don't care about that, but still.
I know. I'm just saying. Others might.
Yeah, they probably would.
But I guess that's a thought. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, well.
it's
I guess just something you got to deal with then.
yeah, it's better for me to deal with it anyway, just in case like there actually is an explosion that I have to deal with in combat,
Because it's
so that I
in a
can get
battle,
better.
there might be cannons and who
Yeah.
knows what.
Yeah.
And that would be pretty similar, I guess.
I was way worse at the beginning of the year.
Careful, hon.
The
I guess
first
that's true.
year.
You've been
So
going away
it-
with
I-
fire too, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been getting better.
Okay, that's good.
Not perfect
Because
yet
we do
by
have
any
a lot
means,
more
though.
fire people this year. It feels like it's increasing.
Yeah, that sucks. It really sucks. Gosh, I want to talk to you more, Rex, but I need to collect
Yeah.
the bun and the
Oh, you
puppy
can do
lizard
whatever.
and
I'm gonna go
JoJo.
see if I can train with people, as I was out of commission yesterday for a while.
Oh, yeah, I wish I
Still a
could
little
train, but
spooky.
I'm trying to fix the fact that some people will probably scream and faint if they see me actually in combat. You know, because I get it.
They would get aroused.
I love him.
I wish
know,
that
you
was
look
it.
pretty
That's so
cool.
much easier.
What's with the
Okay. I Thanks, Rex. I'm gonna go.
We gotta battle with you eventually, so try it sometime. Don't be
Yeah, we should.
No. All about running to do myself.
Wait, he actually thinks that I'm sexy though? That's oh my. Okay, anyway. Okay. Hi. What's up?
Hi. Nothing. Just admiring your form. Well, splendid.
You could have used a different word, but sure.
I glance in your general direction, and you happen to run past it.
Huh.
There you are. I don't know what more you want from me, but
No, I
that's all I
don't
have to
need
provide.
anything. I'm just making a joke because you said something odd about the phrasing that I used to you earlier.
Oh, a joke.
Yeah.
Perhaps if you are as clear with your jokes as Ryder is, I would have understood.
I'm joking like most
You
of the time.
laughed.
What?
I try not to joke too often, but fortunately, it seems everything I say is deemed funny in some way or form, so nothing much I can do about it.
You can be funny without joking. It's called being witty.
Right, but there's a different. Witty isn't the word usually used to describe me, unfortunately.
What is it?
Most people don't. Oh, I believe you've said them yourself. What, irritating?
Yeah.
Self-centered, egotistical. Something along those lines. I've thought of getting it
Egotistical?
embroidered on my jacket, but
No, you're much more personally nihilistic.
right.
But
Was
no,
that
you
funny
are
too?
witty. What?
You seem to laugh every other sentence.
Because I'm enjoying my
Am I
time.
being funny?
Uh,
You just burst out into random fits of laughter when you're enjoying yourself.
yeah, I think the
bit-
conversation's funny.
Of course it is. Well, I believe you were looking for someone else who is also afraid of losing
here.
their composure.
Everyone's here, actually.
Who?
Nolly. And little puppy face lizard.
Nolly.
Actually, you're
Good to
a
know.
bunch of people from your squad.
Seems to be a common occurrence.
Well, it is the
though
most
rather
common phobia.
Unjust. Was it more afraid of us than we are of them?
something along those lines.
Basically, yeah.
Though they're not usually quite as tall as you, and they don't usually offer life advice when I speak to them. Most of the time, they descend from my ceiling straight down onto whatever I'm doing, or whatever I'm touching, or, a body part of sorts. Sometimes they end up on my shirt. Regardless, it's an unpleasant experience.
Do you know why that happens?
Assure you, no. But you've giggled, so either you're enjoying yourself or it's a funny reasoning.
Spiders have really bad eyesight. The spiders about, the size of your, finger, your fingertip, can only really see about this far in front of them. And usually they have no idea what they're actually on or around. So whenever they fall onto people, they are completely oblivious to it. And it's actually really funny when I can hear them talking about it, saying oh, this rock moves around too much. And then I point it out and they're just like, what? I am? And it's the best thing ever. And I usually talk them off. But it...
Perfect timing. We're speaking of spiders descending from above onto various parts of our body. Please, would you like to join? I'm rather enjoying the conversation.
His is a little bit different. Bear in mind.
What's going all over various parts of your body?
Spiders, dear. Haha.
He's talking about different spiders. What?
I don't think I explained myself clearly enough about why I was not so happy about it.
If you want, that's fine. I don't mind personally. It's just history.
Later, I need to explain more clearly my feelings.
But we have time now.
About that thing.
Perhaps you should wait until I get the other person. Hi.
I don't know.
Great.
Hey, everything okay over here?
Oh yeah. I mean, you can ask them if you want, but I'm not doing anything. I should probably put this mace away. It's gonna give people the wrong idea. Ah, I dropped it.
I was going to say
That's right.
I was kind of gonna come over and be like a mace.
Woo! Swoosh.
I can tell you that.
It goes back. See, now I'm tempting.
Make that kind of adjustment.
Wow.
What was the thing?
Yes, I require you.
The unexpected.
I'm ready. I don't know if you are, my dear.
What about it? Have you been? Did you practice something?
I'm
or?
not. Wait, what are we doing?
Remember the thing that I said that we had to
While I
do?
was at home, I was on the grasp of something.
Oh my god, what time is it? I'm gonna go this.
Girl. If Jojo and the tiny puppy lizard are there and you abandon them, they'll make fun of you for weeks. It's not worth it.
Fine. Damn it.
On the plus side, at least you have a bunch of friends to hold on to while you scream with fear, and you won't be alone.
What helped you get
just
you
give me a
close
moment
to it? Let's go. Were you in danger or fighting
I
things?
gotta
or?
stretch out the fear. Also to not throw you guys with rocks on
While I was at
accident.
home, I had a lot of time to think on things. One of the things I came up with.
I'm ready.
Okay, girl. To preface, I don't know when the bell will ring, so this might be cut short, and then we can continue later.
Okay. Let's go.
It's gonna be a slow process.
In a situation where you need normal fire.
Wait, where did Jojo go? Dang it! Jojo!
My idea was books.
Where did Jojo run off to?
I think books would have been funnier.
I'm not sure.
Weren't you supposed to be copying it?
Boy.
It just mimics what he sees.
When is he gonna be able
Stick
to
here.
actually talk?
I'm gonna chase a boy down. Time to hunt.
I can learn more about that. That's a bit. I was like, oh shit! I just immediately. So, basically, that's just Anyway, come on, we should go back. Note to self.
Ahoy! Have you seen Jojo anywhere?
Not really.
Heck! Dang it!
The last time I saw him, Jojo, he was talking to you.
Where are you?
Okay.
Oi, hello.
Are we still doing this thing?
I'm trying to find Jojo because he ran off, and I'm going to call him a coward if it is what I suspect.
Maybe he's just not interested.
It doesn't matter? I'm not gonna have someone die just because he's afraid.
What? Huh?
I'm fixing someone's arachnophobia. Because this is something I can help with. And I know what it's like to have your things to be abandoned for a whole year and have to figure out on your own. And I'm not going to do that to them. So I'm going to fix it. Or try to, anyway. I mean, I did it once already. Wait, is that him?
I mean... and that's my
dang it.
Nyan too.
Oh, it isn't. Okay, good.
Dang it.
So
Where
wait.
did that...
Joseph has arachnophobia.
Who? What?
I asked if Joseph has arachnophobia.
Yeah. So does Nolly. And this one is something different.
Fantastic.
But it's, like, close enough.
Oh, are you scared of taller people?
No. No, and don't antagonize him. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help me.
What's he gonna do? Push his fucking glasses up and say he's gonna destroy me again? Please.
I
Give me
didn't
a-
say that.
You did.
I've seen
I heard it with my
I've seen
big
creatures
ears.
kill things twice their
Your
size.
big
This is not his size is not indicative of strength.
Oh, there's Gavin.
Your ears are pointy. You only hear in the second dimension. You couldn't have possibly heard me.
Sorry, what?
What? Dement? What? Dement what?
I said in the second dimension, which would be a flat plane.
I guess
I have no idea where Jojo ran off to.
It probably would,
Lennox
yeah.
left too.
He's right out there. Okay.
All right, well.
New
we
plan.
gotta go head around.
After class, we grab him by the shoulders.
Right out the door, by the way. If you walk out right now, he's right there.
Wait, Linnick or Jojo?
Yeah, Lennox.
I know Linnick
just
is
walked
there.
out and I
I'm
saw
trying
him,
to
I'm
find
like,
Jojo.
Oh, that's. Never mind then.
Yeah.
I would probably break them.
But yeah, anyway,
Okay,
I guess
we go out,
after
we grab
classes,
Sure.
we grab him and we're just like, you. If a girl's gonna show up, what's it gonna say about you if you don't?
I'm not going to do that.
True.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
I'm not asking you.
He's a
to. I'm
prideful
saying,
boy,
can
so
you
we gotta
do it?
use his pride against him.
I could very well crush them.
That's so stupid.
You can crush my balls. I can crush your balls, but yes.
We'll.
Talking about this.
Linnick, new plan.
Those things
Because Jojo's a little slippery snake, we're gonna grab him after class.
Yes. Okay, great.
Slippery.
That means I have the perfect.
He
Jojo, are you running away on purpose?
run.
What?
Christy, come here.
What, we're doing this now?
No.
We can try.
Oh, God.
I'll be there with you because I'm afraid of spiders.
Were you trying to relax while under?
I'll go grab Linnick.
To help.
What are you gonna grab me from?
Oh no! Wait! Wait, he just ran through! Oh gosh.
There you are.
Oh my goody goodness. Okay, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Is there something the matter with me?
something's touching your ears.
I was focusing more on the cool sensation. You already are fat.
What? No. No.
Okay, let's get out of here before a fight happens. Trust me, you don't want to get hit in the face by him. I've seen I've seen him do it before. Let's go.
Your golem is rude. Your golem's
Come
rude.
on.
Oh gosh. Come on, Jojo.
Alright. Come on, Rusty. Let them have their talks.
He's
Talks.
adorable.
He, constructs normally freak me out, but he's one of the good ones. He helps a little bit.
He's adorable.
Did you like him, Jojo, or were you wary of him?
He's certainly interesting.
Mm-hmm.
He's made to mimic you every move, however, imagine putting enough power into that thing that you could pre-program it to perform certain actions upon seeing certain things. I do believe what Rook is similar to the constructs, is he not?
No idea. I am... construct things are not my forte at all. The most I know about them is stuff specific to Rook.
My point exactly, if you're trying to, well, say that they're anything not similar. They're both constructs of sorts, they're both given predetermined commands, it's just Rook's is far more advanced.
Rook is special. Rook actually has, like, emotions and junk. Like, actually.
However, if he's been right, but if he's been constructed, there has to be some form of code.
Apparently there wasn't, it just happened. According to his, person, anyway.
Oh, his person,
maybe
the one
they
who made
just
him.
maybe they
Not the
just
person who made him, but the person who looked after him.
Maybe they just stuffed somebody in him without telling.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
Life's many blessings.
The waterfall is going to be much more likely to be disturbed. Fuck! After class! Immediately.
Oh, unfortunate.
Well, while we're walking there, or I guess, Jojo, run at your full speed. Are you the slowest, or is it? I forget. Who's the slowest out of all of us?
Yeah, run.
That's you?
I really must know, why are we running everywhere? We have portals that take us halfway across the fucking planet.
Because the teachers expect you to be there within the time that it takes a portal. They expect you to run. And trust me,
I didn't mean in this one instance, I meant why are we constantly sprinting everywhere? It seems nobody walks, they all just full-on sprint the second they
because,
have to go anywhere,
Jojo,
regardless of circumstance.
sometimes that's the only training we get. Take it while you can.
Oh, that was snarly. I was wondering what that very excitable noise was.
She just barely escaped. All of them.
Adorable.
Oh no.
Heavy.
Oh no. Oh. Look at him go. He's trying.
Flora's picking you up. Or she's pushing you. One or the other. That works. Alright.
Oh, guy. You've got this, Rusty. I've just met you, but
One more set.
I believe in you.
One more set.
Also, Jojo.
Oh, it's getting better. That'd be great.
Yes.
Alright.
Good morning.
Well done, Lila, did you bring your door to assembly?
Get off the table. Have manners.
I do hope that chair can hold the weight of that. You might want to...
If I can't sit on the table, neither can you, bud. You don't get special privilege.
He's not as big as you. Leave him alone.
Hopefully,
He
whatever.
weighs more than me, 100%.
Shortly as I run.
Oh yeah, he does. That's not a lie. He does way more than that.
Stupid. Can't tell weight.
Oh, Pierce said that he's going to the mountains.
Again?
Did he just pat his stomach?
I think that was
before the last one.
Oh, okay. Okay, that already happened. Thank you,
We
though.
had no clue where you were.
That's okay.
What's the Zach thing?
Good morning, by the way.
Good morning.
You can do it.
And I didn't forget. Just tell me whenever.
When's the last time I've ever done that?
The only thing I've really got planned today is I'm gonna teach a couple Gen Squad students how not to fear spiders. So, you know, giving them the treatment that I never got.
Okay. And then I will steal you away for some one-on-one time later then.
Okay.
Like a plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just grab me whenever.
Do you perhaps need help teaching the class?
If you want to attend, sure.
I think perhaps maybe if we showed them our combo, they'll see just how, well, harmless. You not only that you are, but just spiders.
Feel free to.
Sure, if you wanted.
Do we?
Teams are finally arriving. I heard that they were.
I'm gonna start off by just doing a bunch of really silly stuff
No, it Feel free to just stand on the
to
side
rationalize it, make them laugh, you know.
So like
Sounds entertaining.
Yes, I believe everyone's here.
Yes. You're right. And placement of when you say them.
So if I call you pretty, what does that mean?
Students, please be seated and silent.
Thank you so much for the 4 months.
Good morning, everyone. Shortly, we will be giving you a tour of the new facilities. Everything you purchased in Concordia during your successful mission has been put to good use to redo the lecture halls. We'll be giving you a bit of a tour and explanation of that here shortly. And then tomorrow, we will be putting up a sign-up board where you will be finally picking which magic classes you will be taking. Please keep in mind you have to take at least one, but you are free to take as many as you believe you can handle. However, if you spread yourself too thin, focus sometimes is key, so keep that in mind. But before we begin, we have a bit of a issue that we had to solve. Neontu, can you please come forward? And I believe, Carver, you were going to take it from here. Silver, you can as well if you'd like.
Very well.
Just desserts.
Front and center. Up here, let's move.
He's behind.
Front position. Where's the position? Let's drop on the ground.
I'm unfamiliar with these forms, sir.
Push that position on your hands and on your feet. Assume and hold. So, we've reviewed what happened, collected information, and made our judgment. The Cross-Allied forces, of course, in light of what happened, will have their own say in the matter. But you should also be aware that we've decided that
Do keep in mind the students in the back probably can't hear you. Could you please use the enchanted carpet?
Very well.
Thank goodness.
We've determined a proper punishment on behalf of all parties. We've determined that Yantu here will be assuming many different chores around the campus, which are to be overseen for the duration until relieved. And if you're asking me, that's getting off a little bit lightly in light of things. The Cross-Allied forces will still make their own decision, their own judgment upon what happened. But do keep in mind, and let this serve as a reminder to everybody else, what exactly we represent. And while you are out there on a mission, you are not to act on individualism like this. A selfish act based on one's opinions, beliefs, and thoughts, as opposed to functioning as a proper military. You have a mission to accomplish, and that comes first. You all know what we represent. And you all know what we're trying to establish. In a world that almost tore itself to shreds based on such petty differences, you represent the unity that is supposed to keep everyone together. And tarnishing that will not be tolerated in the slightest. Am I understood, students?
Yes, sir.
Yes, aye, sir.
Sir.
Back up. I expect everyone here to behave far better from now on. We're second year in, and we're going to be out there, working on behalf of the Cross-Allied forces much more often. And it will be in your best interest. And I know you won't let me down when I say you will make a good face for us. Dismissed.
Alright.
For those that are confused, he is referring to
No
the
demerit.
act of racism that occurred against one of our students, and also the discussions that occurred, which some are more aware of than others, in the city of
No
Concordia.
demerit.
Keep in mind that not only
Why
when you're
isn't he
wearing this
expelled?
uniform, but present in this academy, you must represent our
What the
ideals
fuck
here.
is going on?
Together we stand united as one. We are not individuals, we are a team, a family. So now we will all be heading to the right wing, and I'll be showing you the new lecture halls in the new wing. We've removed some of the smaller classrooms in anticipation for using much bigger lecture halls for better demonstrations of our magic, and to better fit the new teachers here and you and your needs. You're dismissed, but please follow me. We'll be heading there now.
Fucking ridiculous.
And now to keep my political side exposed, because apparently a suitable amount of people thought that he was in the right for breaking one of the rules.
Right.
So what's your favorite color?
Doesn't matter. Need to be done.
I'm curious of this too.
Can you at least let me help you?
With what?
Tell me, Josie. Tell me your color.
Punishment.
Favorite color.
Nope.
We'll talk about it later.
Find the bear alone.
Green.
Green.
Is it actually?
We have a couple more stragglers, but
Is it
you
on?
students can currently see behind us is the wing that you're all familiar with. However, once we head to the upper floor or around the corner, you'll notice significant changes. We have a couple more coming.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Rin, your line's in the center.
Thanks. Oh, I didn't see the lion. Is there a crowd?
Not surprised. You thought one of our students was a chicken earlier.
Yeah.
What?
All right, students, now that I've gathered you all, you're currently used to the tiny lecture hall we've been having up to this point. Every wing has its own lecture hall on each floor. However, now we have a 2-story lecture hall at the end of both wings, as we will never have more than at least 2 lectures going at once. This should support the size of the academy as of now.
can see around your giant
And if you'd like to start following me, you'll notice the changes. We'll be entering the bottom floor now.
Yes, sir.
And now is a card. One thing not in a lie. Oh my god. Seagulls.
Whoa.
All right, students, we're going to be splitting the groups up.
Wow.
We'll need at least 2 squads to take the left, and the rest can take the right. We'll all be entering the same room. It is to demonstrate that you can now enter the lecture hall from multiple locations.
Left.
General
Left.
squad's
Crystal Thorn and Arden Vale
Let's go
be
left.
behind.
Left.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Mhm.
Left.
Right?
No,
Left, right, left.
Doors? Okay.
That's
You'll
fine.
To the
understand
left.
once we
To the
enter
left.
other side.
Oh, what are those things? Yeah, I know. No, I don't know that. I don't what are those? What are those? What are these?
What are the...
I've never seen things like this.
Shark is that?
So squiggly. Ooh.
This is cool.
Okay, this is awesome.
I'll be showing you that here shortly. We will be placing a portal similar to the one in the library. We just haven't gotten that far yet. We'll be starting classes here within the next day or so. So students, as you see, we have now have much better facilities to teach you. And for those students that are shorter, we'll be getting you booster seats. And we also have an upper story that some students might want to witness the demonstrations from. However, we are not to crowd up there.
Oh, hey, it's Snake Boy.
Now, you're probably wondering how to get up there. You can get up there currently by heading in the doors on the upper floor, similar to ones you just entered. We will be adding a teleporter similar to the one in the library. All right, students. Now, you'll also notice that, Brick, if you'd like, I have an enchanted novel over here. If you ever need to teach your history, you can also switch to our world map.
Very nice.
Whoa.
All right, now students.
Yeah, there's one in the Vanguard.
You don't? Did you just ask where it is?
What do you mean? Is that what
You literally live there. All right, that's good.
Yeah, I didn't notice.
I'm glad your eyes are doing better, Rin. Thank you. All right, students. All right, so we're going to now head down the hall and up to the top floor so I can demonstrate that we can head up and you can see, as Silver has already demonstrated, she's up top. That is the current way of getting up there, but there will be a teleport.
It's a nice facility.
Feel free to exit through both doors. I'll meet you at the front of the wing here momentarily. Is there a question, Star?
Excuse me. Has the Ignis and Crystal Thorn passions changed the same? Or is this just on?
It is the same. It is a mere copy of the other side. However, the individualistic rooms will be tailored to more specific lessons.
Point that allows me the best
We're
observation.
still finishing those. Bliss's, for example, will be all about candles and be a much better scenario for her lessons.
I see. Outdoor.
Glad to hear it, Rin.
That sounds
It would be
the
nice
red
to
one.
teach about the
The
darkness.
red one.
A little bit of
That one's
backlighting.
outdoor. That one. The red one. Come on. The red one.
The view from up here is great.
Oh, red one. You should get like a ruler or a stick so you can point, because I can't.
It's the same thing, right?
Oh, right.
If it was, I would not.
I have a strange urge to kill the octopus. I don't know why.
Why?
What?
What
Some
did
reasons.
it do to you?
Some old reasons.
I thought we were meeting upstairs.
No, yeah.
She said to wait
How's
here.
it feel to be team captain?
Yeah, you did say wait here, so.
Wait, I don't know. I thought we were supposed to go here.
That sounded like a vote to me.
Color sequence.
Yep.
No, it's not. It's just sarcasm.
Nikolai. Oh. Yeah, we didn't decide that yet.
I didn't hear that.
All right,
part.
students,
Yeah,
we have
squad's over
some already ahead of us. Everyone, please follow me, and we'll meet on the top balcony.
Okie dokie.
All right then.
Oh, there's another one. Lovely.
Another chicken fish tank.
Lot of water.
You can put a chicken in the fish tank. A chicken.
I'm sure the shark would eat it.
You can put like a chicken and a toad in the fish tank, and then it'll be really cool.
Hello? Dude, the
You were
view up
supposed
here
to
is
win.
like.
It's nice that we got the big.
What do you? I was?
Yeah, I was saying.
Sorry, I got a little excited.
The council shall now read your
Alright.
fate.
I imagine
Yeah.
The
this.
peasants below.
Yeah,
It's
you
the same
can
on the other
lecture
side.
the library, yes?
Counts on our fellow classmates, Zach.
What lecture would that be?
Why? It'd be fun.
No, this is.
Calling.
That is a good point. I will make sure students don't do that before we lose a leg. Students, please keep in mind. Students, please keep in mind. Please keep in mind. This is not anti-gravity like the library. Falling from here will indeed cause damage, unlike the library. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, jump, do it, you won't.
Why did you have to bother?
How about
Wow.
Quinn, hey Rin, do you wanna earn a squad mare?
Yeah, how?
Might hurt my knees. I don't know.
That's a secret, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Huh?
Do you want me to jump for a squad mare?
You can make an ice slide.
No, that'd be a horrible idea.
Okay, then how do I get the squad mare?
Just balancing.
It's a secret, as I said.
Yeah,
You have to hug me. You have to hug me.
Ren,
You have to hug me.
Please don't tell the secret.
Wait, is that how easy it is?
You have to.
No, it's really not that simple. She's just taking advantage of the situation.
Weird.
Rin,
You want me to hug
have you been
you?
bathing?
keep this up in case she actually.
All right. Anyway, no. Please do not touch me, or I'll shove a demerit up your ass.
No! I don't want anything.
All right.
I don't want to get it.
All right,
I
students.
want.
Oh, you're very soft.
I'm pretty sure it's asking if she can eat it.
No, I'm good.
For different demonstrations, we will make use of this.
But.
Classes, please keep that in mind. Make sure you select them. We still need to finish
Laughing is a
enchanting the
bad
carpet
idea.
and a couple other things, but classes will start very shortly.
What?
Yeah, do it on
Questions
the
before we
balcony.
dismiss you for the rest of today?
Also very soft.
I know. Stop.
Oh, your hair's like silk.
As the first step of being my big brother, you have to.
Well, you be able to be heard from the podium.
Were you falling asleep?
Say good morning to me every day.
Doing the same thing similar to the
Sort
Don't I already
of.
do that?
carpet in the
Yeah, you're doing a good job
main
already.
hall.
Uh,
A little bit more preparation.
Don't fall
They'll be
asleep.
signing up for classes tomorrow.
Oh,
And if it doesn't a bad joke, it's not even fucking
Very bad.
bad.
Any students have any questions
I'll catch you.
I'm disowning
Okay.
you.
Thank you, Ez.
How are
I catch you too.
Last night. I was thinking
Okay.
about dinner with her.
Things got complicated this morning, I guess.
It's made it, so
I did what?
Never throw the word Oni-chan around in this life. It's dangerous.
There we go. Woo! Oh no, wait, the volume is way too high.
Willow should inform you. I believe it's at least
yeah,
daily
you
of
should
some
know
sort
that.
as to
What
what's
should
on
you know
missions,
better
'cause
about?
that's not
There we go.
He'll hopefully give you a rundown on that, or at least leave a form on your
I
desk.
said I didn't want to met, and then
Today
she's
will
like,
be the
oh,
last
you're
day
his
he's
brother,
doing
and then I
that.
said, well, he can be my brother, and he said, oh,
I was purring and I noticed my mic
Students,
didn't
feel
crack
free
and I
to
was like, what
don't
the fuck?
dismiss. Feel free to study and everything
I
until
said,
dinner
what are we
tomorrow.
doing on the grass there, bro? That's what I said, and then we decided that you'll be my big brother, and you said, yeah, and I got really happy. I got happy because I've never had a brother before.
That's
He's my big
awkward, Ren.
brother
I'm
now,
gonna
he said
adopt
yes.
you.
Oh, well.
What? I want to be adopted.
Oh no.
Does that mean that you will be Gypsy's mom?
That's what I was getting at, dear.
Wait, no, I am adopted.
But I can't work
This
because
is
we're
turning
both
into some
old.
weird family shit.
We got the white hair thing down, so oh no.
It's
Verbena?
Yos.
He ran.
Jib's
Okay,
trying to
girl.
be someone who's barely around anyway.
Wanna play a game?
So it's okay.
If you catch him before I do, he goes first.
Whatever it is.
So I guess I can
Have you been
so that I
far?
can
Doing
polish
well?
this.
Oh, Joe. Oh, Jojo. Where are you? Where you go?
If you find him, bring him to the Coliseum.
Yes, ma'am. Probably.
Sneaky, sneaky boy. Hop, hop. I was enjoying time with my squad too. Library? Ahoy. What? There we go. Hey, Linek. Have you seen Jojo anywhere? He ran. I know. We just gotta keep looking.
I don't know where he is.
Well, if we find
Can
him,
you
I'm gonna bring him
explain
to.
sometime-
Huh?
Can you explain sometime how you have long-term stamina when 4 legs are stuffed into those 2 little spindlers right there?
Because I am used to running, at least now, anyway. Considering the first year and how insane it was, but yeah. Also because again,
The
I got.
advantage.
Huh?
I was gonna say the advantage of bipedals is that they don't use as much energy when they walk and run as perhaps quadrupeds or octopeds.
I can see where you're getting at. You are sort of correct. It's much easier to run in my other form than this one. But I'm still faster than other people because I got the muscle. No one's gonna harm you, not while I'm around. Oh, wow. That wasn't here before. I wonder where that goes. Does the barrier block it? Is there a part on the bottom blocking it? Does it just go down straight and then there's nothing? Or does it go to a river system? An underground river system. No one's gonna harm you. Not while I'm around. So could you stick around? Please. Wait a minute. Have I just gone from 1 year chasing down one person with black hair for 30 minutes to 2 hours to another person with black hair that I have to chase down for several hours? We're not starting off good. I might as well just put a collar on him. Mason? You okay, bud?
Oh. Hey, I was just meditating. What's up?
Just making sure. I'm looking for Jojo. He ran off. I'm supposed to help him with his arachnophobia, but he's running everywhere.
Did you already checked the dorms?
I can't without permission anyway.
You were with Nerali earlier. Did she check the dorms?
If I see her, I'll tell her to do that. Thanks.
The other thing I can think of is, check the library?
I just checked there, so at least that narrows it down a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go look. Thanks. I'm not gonna jump off like an idiot. Bye-bye! No one's gonna harm you, not while I'm around. No one's gonna harm you, no sir, not while I'm around. Demons will charm you with a smile for a while, but in time nothing can harm you, not while I'm around. Please tell me they're not back. Please don't be back. Please don't be back. No shriek, no shrieking, no shriekers. And backpedal. Easy. Oh. Hi. Found you.
Oh. Hello.
He's busy apparently.
Busy with what?
I'm on my way to the hot springs. Can I help you?
Sitting down and
thinking.
I thought you agreed that I would help you immediately after class.
Right, but unfortunately somebody else has made it their point to try to find me, and I've made it my point to try not to be found. Have you seen Miss Rin?
No. Why are you avoiding her?
Well, she has deemed that my plans are for her to hang out with me the entirety of the day.
Ah, well, that'll be easily remedied. I can talk to her.
I told no, believe me, I've tried to. I told
I
her
know.
that I was busy with you, in fact.
I can talk to her. This is sort of my thing.
Right. Yeah, I can tell. You see a problem and you try to fix it. Am I allowed to go to the
It's a
hot springs or no?
It's a charisma thing, Joseph.
Right.
Are you
You're
gonna
practically
run
brimming
from the
with it.
hot springs again? Because you ran from class, and I'm pretty sure you didn't have this arrangement pre-planned, so you are running from me to some extent.
I'm running from Rin. Don't be mistaken. I couldn't care less about whatever it is we'll be doing. I come here often to hang out, to sit, think. You're taking this out of proportion.
Actually, that part is true. I have seen him come up here a couple of times.
Duly noted.
Miss Melody had shown me the place, and I noticed nobody else had come here. Didn't say it was off limits, though then again it's Melanie, so unfortunately I can't confirm nor deny.
You can
whether or
go,
not it
so long
is,
as
but
you only go to the male
regardless-
side. You can only go to the female side if every female there gives you permission.
Oh. Well,
But even
I
then, it's
intend to
much
do no
more
such thing.
acceptable for one side to go the other than the other way around for some reason. Unless it's for a joke. There was a funny joke that was done last year. But anyway, that's fine.
Right.
If you're going to the hot springs, that's fine. Just how long?
Probably all fucking
10,
day.
20
The
minutes.
whole day?
Whole day.
Probably.
Well,
Never
that
know. It might
That is
just
a
be
ridiculous
you might
amount of
faint
time to
then.
spend
That's like
in a hot
health
spring.
risk worry. You don't go in a spring for any longer than 30 minutes ish.
But I've been at the lava for 24 hours.
Yeah, but you have fire
10 minutes.
resistance.
You know what?
You
I
have heat.
understand.
10 minutes?
Can you transform on command?
Yeah, I'm transformed on the command right now.
This is the transformation.
Yeah, he's like me.
This is the transformation.
Fascinating.
It's called blending in. Sort of.
Right.
Being more
Not really.
approachable
Going
to
around it somehow.
mankind and whatnot.
I'm under a mild transformation myself. Regardless, I'd like to go to the springs.
Yes, I noticed the makeup on your eye.
Oh, no!
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Speaking of, I still have
today
to
I'm
dress that
pretending to
again.
be a good person. I was told by Specca, as well as Rex, that I should be fine by tomorrow. They actually warned me against wrapping it. At least on this last day.
Darn it, I was just gonna use that as an excuse to get you alone, but whatever.
That's true. Don't put pressure on a bruise like that, really.
Nope.
Terrifying. Well, I'll keep that in mind. 10 minutes. Where are we meeting?
Coliseum. Please don't make me chase you down.
As long as I don't lose track of time or pass out from spending all day here, I shall see you in 10.
Whole different context to playing hard to get.
Don't make me have to rush in there as a medical person, because I will, and I will drag you to the medical bay in your trousers.
I'd love to see that. I'm not gonna lie. Elimination.
Come on. I want to see these hot springs, Joseph.
Have you not been?
No, I have not.
I really hope he doesn't avoid it.
He will, I can tell you that. He's not the person to spend time with people. He's been running away from Ren since fucking day one.
Well, Ren I can get. She can be a little bit... A weakness of hers is that she can be overbearing sometimes, but she's sort of doing that... Well, there's a purpose to it. Either way. I just don't want to go... I sort of realized it when I was walking around, is that I spent all of last year trying to find one person with black hair, a boy, and chasing him all around campus as he, even if I do manage to catch him for 5 minutes, he slips away again the moment that I'm not paying attention. And I just don't want to do that again. It was exhausting. I don't want to.
I could tell.
So, how are things going with you? Did you get any punishment?
No, I haven't got any punishment. Not yet, anyways.
All things considered, I'm surprised you didn't get a demerit. You probably should have.
Indeed.
For punching a student to specify, because that's one of the, the big rules. You don't do that, but he did it.
I told you before, we take things differently, and I need to stop doing that. Even soaking in a goddamn pool for 24 hours, it's something that I try and relax. But now I'm just off. Just one day where I can just sit down and relax.
Oh gosh, honey, that was me last year. It doesn't happen. You gotta take what little moments of peace you can.
Yeah, it's quite difficult being the only lava pool in the forgery, and I can't do it in the dorms because we don't really have our own rooms. It's either sleep on the couch every single time or sleep in the where I like the most.
I don't know if a writer's room has a bunch of heat in it or not. I think he's supposed to. You could always ask to room with him. Like, that's why I have Flora in my room, because it's like a perfect little environment for her.
Rena,
Yes.
have you seen Captain Silver?
No. Last I saw her was at class.
Right, thank you.
Probably around.
You're welcome. Oh, whenever I hear someone say my name with any form of panic, it's just like, oh boy, here we go. What's happening? What's happening?
Well, I'm normally the panic type. I enjoy the thrill of it.
I like having a puzzle when I need to be distracted. But I also just like fixing things. And helping fix things helps me makes me focus on the things I can fix as opposed to can't. So it works out.
Wonderful.
So what are you planning to do today?
Mostly just trying to relax and calm down. Mostly I'm very heavy-heated in the mornings. I try to relax and get the scenery and talk to people that I haven't really invested my time in.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'd advise getting as close to as many people as you can, but of course, prioritize people that you really, really like. Or your squad, of course. Squad first, then bonds after. And even if you do like someone more that's outside of your squad, then you gotta tell them and be like, I gotta prioritize my squad, buddy. And they'll be like, don't worry, I got it. At least if they're a good friend anyway. Well, I guess I'm gonna be sitting here for a while. Just chilling.
Sounds like fun.
I gotta position myself because things.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me...
No, you're good. Okay. Hold on. I've got a way I can fix this. Come here. Wait. How can I... Oh, hey, it's Mason. Wait, no reason to sit at all. Hello, my boy.
Hey.
How you doing?
Malak? I'm okay. Why? What's up?
Nothing. I'm just curious. I don't get to talk to you much.
That is fair. Guess I've just been contemplating some stuff.
What kind of stuff?
One, how not to completely fry my arm while using lightning. And, two, what I should do.
I can't find him.
I found him. I win.
He's at the hot springs.
He will be coming here in 10 minutes. So you're gonna be the first one up.
Sorry, first one up for what?
I'm helping the new students with their arachnophobia. Because it's kind of important. And I don't want to abandon them like how I was.
They're on the ground now. They're not happy.
Oh, did you fall again?
She is
they're currently
stressed.
gonna be doing training.
All right. What's causing her the stress? Could we help?
No.
Probably being first in line.
I'm doing arachnophobia training here in like 10 minutes.
Oh. Did
And
you let
she's
others
first in
know?
line.
So you're trying to see. Okay.
I'm basically trying to fix the problem before it becomes a big problem.
Very true. The last thing we need is people to think you're an enemy or something on the battlefield, especially the new ones.
Well, I mean, not even just that. I want to make sure that they can still, like, think and, like, have proper thinking skills, among other things.
Or just know how to maneuver around your bigger form.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the last thing they need is to make a swing with a sword and nick your leg or something.
Mm-hmm.
I will light
Oh my gosh, is that actually him?
fire.
Is that... Nope, that's white hair.
I will go under this ground so quick.
That's Ryder.
Okay.
Flora was looking for Nyantu, but I didn't see him. I came out of the grove and ran into a couple people.
Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Come on, get up.
But yeah, like, I know what it's like to have a problem and have people
Fine.
say they're gonna
You
fix
leave
it and then they don't,
No
and it's
choice.
the worst fucking thing ever. So I'm not doing that to them.
Did people? Did
You sure?
other people kind of just abandon the idea of fixing things?
Yeah, my fire thing. I had to do it all on my own.
Why is she
Still had the
running
biggest
away?
breakthrough though.
I'm only water and lightning. The only way I could help is with torches.
Yeah.
Does it
I
have to
mean,
be like a big thing or?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a psychologist. I was trained in how to
Well,
fix spider phobias, nothing else. Only spider phobias, and I have no idea how to fix me.
How would you? Couldn't you apply the same idea at least, or at least attempt
No, because I'm not scared of fire. I'm aggressive.
You're scared
It's
of
like-
an individual using fire or
No.
possessing it,
No, I am
right?
pissed.
Because I know when I saw the very first time you guys were doing it with Stark and Carver, or no, it was mostly Carver, and you guys were in the barrier, and I walked in. It looked like you were. Once he dropped the fire or put it somewhere else, you were still mad at the individual that had it. So that's what I thought at the time.
Well, yes. And no, it's
complicated. That's why you
if
don't know
I
what to
find
do.
If I find Joseph, you owe me 10 cheesy bacons, alright?
Why? I already know where he is.
Are we trading
Why is everyone
Where?
trying to
bacon
find
as a
him?
form of
Where is he? Where is he? Where is
Why
he?
do you
No,
wanna
tell
know?
me. I bet. Because if I do, I get no IOU. That was a fucking word I couldn't
With
get
who?
out. Where is he? Tell me. Tell me. With a certain somebody.
With Rin, right?
Rin? No, with the bunny.
Oh, she already lost
No.
because she was fighting me.
Huh?
Hey, Chips.
Wait, what? What?
We were having a competition to see who could find him faster. Huh?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Who won?
Oh wait, 5 minutes until
I did.
arachnophobia training, actually.
Did you find him? First?
Mm-mm.
Did you find him? You didn't find him.
She didn't.
I
did.
found him first.
No, she didn't.
I found. Yeah, you owe me one.
You didn't find him first. You don't even know where he is.
Shut up, Lena. Yeah, I do.
No, you
He's
don't.
at the waterfall.
No, he's not. And I told her where he actually was.
What is happening
Why
right
would
here?
you do this?
This is before you even got here.
I'm still questioning it.
What's up? What's going? What are you confused about?
No idea what's happening. Oh well.
I mean, there's a random assortment of things that are happening that
question you,
people
what's
are just kind of ignoring, and we're just kind
Long
of
story short, she's first
like that
in
one right
arachnophobia
there,
training, but I'm
like
assuming
big
that she's
dog
just
thing
running
that's
away
choking the
from
bunny.
Oh, she's not joking. She's holding her.
No, well, obviously, but I was.
This is where I defeat you.
A lot more than
Apparently a lot.
A lot of people. Anyway.
It's just a spider.
It started off
It's
with
more
me.
a question of why.
Everyone else started to congregate because I think a lot of people were dragged into the game that myself and Nali played, which I did to try and motivate her and so that we can get this done as quick as possible, which was if she found Jojo before I did, I would make him go first. But I found him first, so she's going first.
Well, no, it's been slowly going down your
First with what?
You tell me why. Spider training. A lot of people are arachnophobia, so I have to fix it. Or try to, anyway. I have to address it directly. Until at least they can, like, function a little bit for the most part.
Just have him lie on the ground and have him walk. You know, you can just walk all over him.
Oh no, that would be horrible. That would be way too much at first day. First day is too much. Oh my goodness.
No. You just jump right in the saddle with that one. Trust me. It works.
How would you know? Speaking from experience?
I mean, have you ever had a bunch of spiders dumped on top of you, crawling over all your body parts? It's
Actually,
gross.
yes. My siblings, though, like they were playing with me.
Okay.
I could step on.
I just asked the wrong person, but you know what I'm saying.
Next time you're thrown into a
Okay, you have to now get in my shoes. I've never ever experienced it, and that was my first. That was my first time. I just told you my first time.
Of spiders being poured all over you, or people stepping on you?
You are Moody.
Well, I mean, they were stepping all over my body. I mean,
transgressions with this one is over and
technically.
How many?
Bunch of little. What?
How many?
A lot.
What was that?
Wow. And here I thought I was your first.
No, you're the first with a personality.
What? They have personalities, just the one that you can easily trace.
Nah. yeah, bubbly disposition. There we go. One I wanted to get to know versus get off of me. You know what I mean? A little different.
With that being said,
Sure, I'll take it.
don't call Zachary stupid.
Okay. Alright. Well, I'm disrupting your game.
No,
But,
it's not
I'll come
actually
find you later,
happening
okay?
yet. I have to wait until Jojo actually
It's
gets here.
not?
No, I have to wait for Jojo to get here.
That's why everybody's trying to find JoJo. Got it.
Because of the game between Ollie and I, but I found him, I told him, get here in 10 minutes or I'm going to make him suffer.
So you need to tell me a time.
I'm gonna give him the web treatment.
And there he is.
Just drag him through. Oh my goodness, he's not a coward!
I noticed like one.
It's a miracle! Okay.
I can't help my form.
Alright. Well, good luck. Have fun stepping all over him.
Okay! See you, Chips! Oh, I love my squad mates. Okay.
It's always gotta be something, doesn't it?
What do you think he's gonna say something? Oh, he didn't. Oh my gosh. Ah.
Thought he was going to say something.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
All right.
Books are replaceable. It's fine.
I know.
Looks like they found JoJo.
No, they didn't. I already knew where he was. He just told me that he would come here in 10 minutes.
Oh, see, everyone was talking about trying to.
Yeah, they were. That was because that was before I found him. Hey,
The chaperone
Jojo.
has worked perfectly.
Perfect.
But anyway, continue with the
Did he actually try and run?
He tried to escape. No, I'm joking.
What?
Okay.
Go on, I'm waiting.
And now I know you didn't because of that reaction. Good. Well, there's a huge fucking crowd now. Probably not a smart idea to do this here.
Direction of the meeting place.
Unnecessary.
It was a unfortunate miscalculation.
Whatever you're doing, I have no interest in.
It was heroically stupid. That doesn't count as stupid.
Okay.
You could always move it to the
Stupid is
like bridge near the greenhouse or something.
I
That
don't
area
want
is
them
not
to
used
jump
often,
off
right?
the bridge.
Is that how that?
Oh wait, no, that's the small bridge, right?
I'm glad you could teach me something.
Yeah,
I was thinking of the other bridge.
Yeah. There's also the ranged arena too, has a lot of space as long as no one's shooting anything.
That's too.
Well, there's only bows and crossbows, and yeah, there is the magic rifle there.
Okay.
That one time you tried to face me.
Okay.
And then you
almost died.
Mm.
The firing range sounds
Yeah.
appropriate.
Let's just go. I feel like my time is being wasted.
I'm just
Too
trying
cute,
to
I
think
can't
of the
stay here.
space.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Well, at least you're honest.
All right, where's Nolly? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Up today, so,
Maybe next time.
Do you have any concern about people attacking you?
A smidgen. I will deal with it,
All right,
however.
I can water wall around you to hide your view if need be, or something.
I can also just severely punish them, but
True, but I don't think anyone wants to hear that emergency bell, especially caused by a student.
you're not wrong.
Especially not after what was just spoken
Yeah, I don't
of.
know if other students hearing that you attacked someone would be good for.
Well,
what you're
I
trying to
wouldn't attack them. I'd web them down at best.
punish. Okay, well.
Hey, I have a general question.
Yeah.
Is his name
Yes.
actually Chips?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Somebody was really into snack foods.
I don't know.
Why are you guys going this
The quickest
direction?
route would be orange.
Oh,
Where are we doing it at the range?
The firing range. Perfect.
We could use the well behind the library too if you wanted to be more secluded.
It might be too enclosed for them.
Sounds quite appropriate.
I have to scope out the area. Let's see, if we just completely forego this spot. Aha! Perfect.
They asked me. Okay.
We're gonna bypass this area and go this direction.
I still need a minute before we start.
That's fine.
Those for her to use her
Okay.
form.
Come here.
We're just trying to use space. Yeah.
Well, we're also trying to encapsulate mana within a rifle that won't do any permanent. We're just jumping right down.
Yeah, this could work. Ooh. Oh, did we lose Jojo? Stay here. Jojo!
We're human, so I had to help him down. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
To inconvenience
I thought you could just
by,
slide.
Jumping down a story. Jumping down a story wasn't exactly my plan today.
I'm sorry.
Now, do you see
I'm
why
so
he's
used to all the
fucking
humans
harmless?
having some form of, like, feather fall.
Well, that's once you learn to go to one of the classes, like, it might help.
Okay, so Linux, you wanted your minute, right?
Yes, I need my
Oh,
minute.
Rex.
Yes.
Can you find
need exactly
Specca?
a minute.
She wanted to be here.
Sure, I can go look for her.
Perfect. Do
I'll go fetch her. I wouldn't mind spending time with her anyway, so let's see here.
1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 2.
That's not
2.
great.
3, 2.
Yes, that's fantastic. Yeah.
Linux.
Time sticking.
You.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
Oh, you need a minute separate
Oh,
from the
you
rest
need
of us.
me?
Why can't you share it with the
Oh, I
class?
thought you said you were going to talk to them.
Oh, but you aren't afraid.
Oh.
What's there to be
Oh.
ashamed of?
I-
You're a fearless leader,
Oh my, my.
Implication that I'm even here. Okay, I found out the perfect way to just why I reacted the way I did when you suggested me being in the mouth. Okay,
It's
Think of it
because it's like I'm going to
this.
eat you, but I'm not.
Oh, yeah, sure. That's that's part of it. But the other part is think of it like asking the offspring of an ex-slave or of a slave who's now free to put on a slave collar. Just for a minute, so that they can get healed. I don't know, it just felt in poor taste.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, right. I can go back and do this thing where I look like I'm afraid of something I am not.
You don't have to look afraid if you're not.
No, that's not. Just people think that I am now afraid because I am attending. I'm not afraid. So
I did say that you were different, but
well, you heard the teasing. You heard it.
oh, I did, and I always shut it down when I heard it.
Everyone is to some degree. Mine isn't quite so severe.
Is that so?
Yes, of course it is. Now please
That
continue
sounds
with
a
the
little bit
demonstration.
tense, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm doing quite fine.
Good.
My good pal Rex has left, and I'm merely waiting for my turn.
Okay, at this point, I have to ask you both a very personal question. Well, not really very personal, but would it be more or less scary if I was big or small?
Big.
Big.
If I had to answer.
Big is scarier?
Big.
It is? Just confirming, because I phrased that question weird, I realized.
You gave us two options, big or
big is
small. We both
scarier.
chose big.
You want me to be big?
No.
You don't want me to be big.
to be big.
Sorry. Allow me to rephrase the question that you would rephrase to us. You wished to ask us which one was scarier. We both said big.
Okay. Perfect. Then I'm going to start you guys
Wait,
off
that's
easy.
Right, this is the part where she turns to a huge spider in front of us, terrifies us both, and says it's some sort of shock therapy.
No. Shock therapy doesn't work. At least I don't think it does.
Exactly.
Anyway.
Well, let's
also,
not test that theory.
Don't step on me. Please.
Was that what Chips had meant? As he was leaving,
Oh
he said,
my
"Good luck with your
fucking god!
steppies."
I knew he was gonna say something. No, he was just joking about something. Just being Chips. No.
There
He
you go.
wanted me to
Amusing.
walk over you
Please.
guys. Anyway.
Oh.
Fantastic.
I know this isn't gonna do anything for one of you at least, but
Oh, don't look so upset. If you'd like her to crawl all over you, I'm sure you could just ask.
What are you even implying? What?
You sounded disappointed. What? She's right there.
let's give it a moment for it
You've
to
grown so close.
upload.
You've grown so close in the past couple of days. I'm sure a single question isn't too much to ask.
I don't understand the question. I don't. You know what? Just do the therapy thing. Just do it. I'm watching.
Oh, please, you're
Hello!
part of it too.
Hello! Don't run. I'm not even gonna get close because I can tell this is already doing a lot for you guys.
Alright, my legs were getting tired. Please continue with the demonstration.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm going to step back. Someone's approaching.
What are you doing?
My dear, are you a fan of spiders?
I have a spider in my slot.
Hello!
Sorry.
That's what you're doing!
Hi.
Holy poly.
Oh, goodness me.
Come on. Continue. Sorry.
It's okay! Don't worry about it!
Stay longer. The demonstration can always wait.
Gaze upon her fine beauty.
Beauty, of course.
Hi. And I'll be here now. Okay,
I've noticed.
so. Nerali. It is your turn first.
What am I doing?
This is already a lot for you, right? Can you give me a scale 1 out of 10? How afraid are you right now?
8 or 9.
About a 9?
Yeah.
Do you think you could approach me a little bit? Would that be possible for you?
Maybe a little. Ow.
Would it help if I danced?
Oh shit, a spider. No, wait, I'm just teasing. Hi, I'm back.
Why?
I'm back, I was just teasing.
I felt all of my hair stand on end, and I have a lot of them.
I see you're easing them in using that method. I didn't expect that. I thought you were going to be half human. Anyway, I couldn't find Speck. I looked everywhere.
Oh, that wouldn't have been a bad idea, actually. Huh. Maybe I should do
I
that.
figured that's what you were going to do first, because, you ease them
That
into the
seems-
idea by being, like, half hot, and then half, flamingo, or peacock.
Hot. Okay.
See, it's not that hard. You being upset. What? What? What are you talking about?
Would it help if I danced, though?
What? Are you seriously implying?
It would?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a friendly chat with my soon-to-be squad leader.
Let me... I need somewhere
If you
to...
want to go really hard at this, too, and you need it enlarged, let me know.
No. Let's not... This is already hard for them. I don't want to push it along too fast.
All right. Did you have iron with you? Because if you need blood, let me know. I can go get you some.
Ooh.
All right. Anyway,
I would
I'll
love
let
to
you
have some just
professional-
for the sake of having some, but... Sure, why not?
Oh, don't get yourself hung
I
up
could
on
walk,
it.
or you could take straight from the tap if you want.
You're tempting me, boy. Okay. Anyway, you think dancing would help?
That's up to them to decide.
Maybe a little.
Okay. Doody ming choo choo, chocolate da 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 da. Da 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 da. Doody ming choo choo choo, chocolate da 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 da. Chocolate da 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 da. Chocolate da
Is this
da
why you
da
want to
da.
spec her because she loves chocolate?
This is somehow worse.
A little bit better. It's worse.
It keeps flipping.
It's
Well,
flip. I'm
dancing,
flipping.
yes.
I shouldn't be. I'm sorry. Would it help if I was more defenseless?
I'd offered to be holding a rifle earlier, and you didn't seem quite up.
No. That's not. I'm not okay with that one. But I meant like.
I'm having
trust
some
me.
issues. I feel like I can't
I'll
be
just put a
saying.
water wall between you guys if there's things going wrong. Don't worry about it.
No, I can't hurt you even if I wanted to.
Can I rub your?
No.
What happens if we rub your belly?
No.
So it's not like a dog. Okay.
What do you mean?
No.
Defenseless couldn't hurt you if I wanted to. What does that mean?
It is very difficult to flip myself over when I am like this. So I'm sort of. It is very difficult.
Do you need help?
Yes.
All right. Hold on. And.
Whoop. Thank you very much.
I'm just glad you're tiny right now.
Yeah.
A bigger form would be harder to do that with.
Oh yeah. Normally I'd have Carver do that.
I feel like my body is.
Well,
being
you could also
ripped apart and
transform to human
everything's
form in
moving
that state, right?
very
And get up that way.
Sporadically. I'm freaking out.
Is that so? You can sit down if you need, dear. We can have Jojo give a shot. It's okay.
Who's get?
Jojo. Come here.
I've come quite close enough.
1 out of 10. How scared are you?
Not at all. Of course not.
Didn't we talk about that honesty thing?
I've noticed you've moved further away.
That was not for my sake.
Oh, sorry, I was just being honest. Now, where were we?
It's okay.
Why must we do this?
Because if you're having this much trouble when I'm like this, I do not want to think of what it's going to be like when I need you to be focusing on firing at the enemy.
If
I'm
it
not
helps
even
you,
moving.
She's a good person, so if you're gonna be scared of all bugs, I mean, this is the least scary one right now.
I wasn't worried about the bug's personality, Rex. Though I appreciate the notion.
Well, that would matter, though, because their dangerousness would reflect by their personality, right?
I could barely handle the tiny ones. She said this was tiny, Rex.
This is tiny. You should see her when she's bigger. She's currently under a spell right now to reduce her size that we learned last year. There's also one that makes her as big as that library wall, sort of.
I can't do that on my own, though. Jojo,
Yeah,
if you're not afraid, can you come closer? Would it be easier if other people weren't watching? Be honest.
He's gonna pee himself.
Yes. No, it wouldn't make much of a difference. If anything, they're helping
I'll just cast water
keep me
wall so he
calm.
can pretend that he just got wet from the
Okay,
water.
good.
Protect his masculinity.
I'm not gonna move. All forward movements will be entirely on you, just so you know, so I'm gonna just get cozy.
Right.
They should have nominated somebody like you to be lead.
Miss Vivita, I'm
Only
not
have
sure
3
I can
votes
do
for me.
this.
I wish it wasn't though.
You're doing
I
really
think
good
it's
so
even
far.
there. I don't know.
We tried. I mean, I tried to let everybody
Yeah.
know, but it
Yeah,
didn't matter.
of course.
It wasn't my
You
idea.
slept in a room full of spiders.
Leading is not
About
fun, though.
a little bit smaller than me.
Issues with it. So,
You
for
didn't have any
example,
trouble.
When I first attended this academy,
I know.
There was the squad leader of Crystal Thorn named Mercury, and he his squad ended up all dying because they wouldn't listen to his commands. Because
Right.
Gracie. And then he ended up killing himself.
You're doing really
because
well.
He felt so awful.
I'm proud of you.
So, yeah, if a lot of weight is on your shoulders when saying commands.
Certainly trying.
Either everyone trusts you or they don't.
You're actually doing a lot better than the teacher I had to put through this.
I want to go and do other things. Somebody else can take care of all that nonsense.
That's good to hear. What's the what's the goal of this test?
And he's really
To go as far as you can.
Oh, is it a time spell?
It lasts like an hour.
Right.
I don't know how long it's been.
So it's a little bit loosey-goosey.
You've only got 50 minutes before she becomes big again.
Oh, come now. I can always just cast it again.
Thanks for the reminder.
Whoop. My bad. Just, happens sometimes,
Yes.
You're doing really
I have
good.
the same problem occasionally.
I'm certainly trying to.
I didn't think that
Quite
you'd get even
large.
this close.
Neither did I.
I guess compared to the normal ones. The non-tarantulas, I mean.
Yeah, I don't quite like those either.
She's in her half-hot form, while also tiny. Do you think he'd still be scared?
Probably even worse.
You know what? I kind of pegged him as a guy who'd be into that sort of
Really? You'd think me being half and half would be worse? Even if I was bigger?
I'm unsure.
He'll never know until he sees it.
I don't.
I'm not going to force
Right.
him. Good job.
Thank you.
I know you can't see it, but I am smiling.
That's good to hear.
Those are some sick barrel
Do I have to touch you, or?
Spider stuff.
If you can, that would be good.
Teacher's coming.
Which one?
Okay.
Big titty one. Hello.
Do I have to look at you while doing it?
Doing
No.
arachnophobia training.
Whatever is most comfortable for you.
So one of the students is a button,
Right.
so she's transformed to ease others into dealing with it.
Who's afraid?
The one that's barely able to get near her right now. That's who's working on it right now. The bunny girl is still on her way back, I think.
Okay.
Walking around the campus. I did want to
Here.
say that now that we
I can't quite reach you, but I'm
okay.
here. Can I please?
Good job.
me to have more of an intense
Jojo,
training, but I'm probably not going to offer the entire class as a whole.
can you stay
Yes.
there for a minute?
More like selective training. If you'd like
I'll
to
certainly try.
just
You can close your eyes if it's easier.
make an appointment with me to.
If you wouldn't mind.
Go for it.
That is.
Of course. Thank you.
No
I
problem.
appreciate it.
In my Don't worry about it.
I'm just trying to help you.
I know.
And Jojo,
Yes.
Illegal.
I'll have to consider it.
Yes.
You know, having one-on-one time
no
with you
one's
and all
gonna harm you.
One-on-one mind.
Not while I'm around.
Yeah, basically most of the students.
No one's gonna harm you. No, sir, not while I'm around.
Oh wait, it has to do with fears?
Demons will charm you with a smile for a while,
I thought it was just other
but in time, nothing can harm you.
Yeah, they saw the presentation where I.
Not while I'm around.
Well, some fears are less direct or more generalized, such as
Can I
dying
approach?
alone or, losing your entire squad, things like that.
Sure. Of course. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
Can I touch your head?
If afraid to die a virgin, what would you do then?
I'd much prefer you don't, actually.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I don't think that would kill you.
I don't.
True, but you'd be really afraid of it.
You did really good.
Yeah, I don't know. What if someone cast a spell down someone?
Thank
you.
With fear, what would
You did a lot better than
I
anyone else
appreciate
ever
it.
has.
Right. I
I'm proud of
appreciate
you.
you recommending my courage. I would expect nothing less from someone such as me. Is there anything else you would wish for me to do for this test?
You can take a break.
Yeah.
We'll try again a little bit later.
Thank you.
But
Of course.
good job. I'll hug you when you won't be scared of me doing it.
Do you see what I'm saying? Yeah.
I really want to right now. But I can't.
I appreciate it. Am I allowed to go back to the dorms? I have something I must take care of, or did you need me to stand by?
Stay by the hill.
So it'd be more direct things, such as
I can.
like, oh, I'm afraid.
You don't have to be facing this direction.
Yeah.
You can look away, you can even be outside of earshot.
Well,
It's
I'm
okay.
sure somebody figured it out. It would be Ryder. So.
Yeah.
Nolly,
What's the weirdest fear someone's ever dealt with in your experience?
ready to try again?
Well.
Because they're clearly dealing with a fear right now, arachnophobia.
Yeah, that's true. I set up at a good time.
Let's give this another shot.
I was afraid of eating utensils, so they just shove their face in food all the time.
Interesting. That's a new one.
Yeah, there's some weird ones out there.
You saw how close Jojo got, right?
There were a lot of people afraid of me.
Well, he's watching. Do you really want him to taunt you over that?
Well, at a glance, some might think you're a succubus, but...
No. Yeah, I'm not, though. Not even close.
True.
There's something that you can do to rub it in his face.
That made it
very
awkward.
Nice of you. I am learning things. I've learned a lot already.
Pet my head for 5 seconds.
I made the decision to hang out with the students while they
He
were
could
playing
barely
with
touch
me,
me.
and I learned a lot.
Oh, I'm sure you learned a lot of things.
Do you think he can do that?
It made it a little awkward between me and Professor Albrecht, but I think we're okay.
I don't know.
What do you
It's
think
okay
of the
not to know.
professors?
Take your time, dear.
I haven't really gotten to
Did
know
the dancing
them,
help?
but
I can dance again.
they've been very helpful and kind to me.
Rex, make sure that Jojo doesn't run away.
Yeah, he actually is on his way back. I was
Okay, okay.
watching. He was hiding behind the rock, but he's
Mm.
coming back. You doing good?
Alright.
She's actually offering one-on-one classes on your fears.
Oh, you okay, Nolly?
Take her up on that offer.
Mm-hmm.
Illusions would maybe be easier to work your way up because she's real.
Do you want me to dance more or do you want me to stay still?
No, just you can stay still.
Okay, I'll stay still.
You voted for yourself for the leader of Gen Squad. If you want me to vote for you, you're gonna have to show me you aren't afraid of a bug.
Shut up!
My candles are gonna be
Shut up! Please!
Fine. Okay.
You'll still be able to learn how to handle it.
You know, actually, maybe I just realized maybe being smaller, she is more similar to the bugs they're already afraid of. So being bigger might have been better in the first place.
I asked them. They wanted me to be small.
Oh, I see. I see.
I have to work my way up because giant spiders are.
Mm-hmm. It's okay, just focus on what I am now. I'm not gonna hurt you, Nolly. I promise.
I know. I know.
Why don't you sing a song or something? Maybe it'll easier like.
I could. Would that help?
A little. Yeah.
Okay. I like to give people specific songs. So let me think. Okay. Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. It won't be a stylish marriage. I can't afford a carriage, but you look sweet upon the seat of a bicycle built for two.
You know, I think you're trying to right now. I heard the nervousness in there, but good job.
Singing on command is a little bit much, but I can do it.
I apologize for putting you on the spot. Then
it's okay. It's okay.
I figured she could easier identify you as that beautiful woman usually if you sang at the same time.
I see. It's okay, hon. Look, I'll even put my face in the ground. Couldn't get you if I tried. Good job. You're doing so well. Good job, Nolly.
Yeah,
okay. It's okay. You can go away if it's alright. Oh, honey. Let me change back. Hey. You did really well. Good job.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I don't want to be afraid of you. You're so nice.
I appreciate that, hun. It's okay. It's a very common fear. I know you don't mean any harm by it. But that's why I'm here. I'm here to help.
Thank you.
You're welcome, hun. Do you want a hug? Okay, come here. Come here. Hug. There you are.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey. We're gonna have to do this every day. I hope you realize, but
I know.
But it'll get easier every time. If you have someone you want to talk to over the fact, you can talk to Carver. He's the person I had to do this with first, and he's a teacher.
I know. He told me on the first night we met. Thanks.
You're welcome, hun.
Let me get off the floor. I don't think that's gonna be helpful.
Aw, good. I'm proud of you. I was just trying to do that to give you some motivation. Okay, now I'm gonna hug him because he cried and I.
It's hard to really pick the strongest one.
Those are all common fears, yeah.
I couldn't hug you before. Good job.
This is a one-time thing, right?
Oh, no. We're doing this every day, Jojo.
Once we're in missions,
Oh,
it's gonna.
you've got to be kidding me.
You might as
I'm
well
not
work your
kidding
way
you.
into it.
You'll probably see a lot of spiders that aren't friendly out there.
Mm-hmm.
So you better
Right.
be lucky you have who's out here to help you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to it.
Plus, if it
Ven, what
brings
if they
any
witness you training
solace,
with someone?
I can talk to spiders. And usually they listen to me. It's the other bugs that are tricky.
I'll keep that in mind every day.
Every day. Until you're better.
You'll get used to it. Repetition.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Building a callus on your hands the more you swing your sword.
I appreciate you attempting to assist us. How did she handle it?
She did pretty well. She needed some comfort afterwards, but she was pretty good.
I'm proud of her.
Well, you should tell her that yourself.
You good? Handkerchief?
Good
You
initiative,
probably
though,
can't
just
see
for
that
helping
with
them,
some
I guess.
tearful eyes, Jojo. You're gonna have to say it.
She has pretty good hearing though, so. You can just give it to me again later.
I'm sure she heard. Regardless,
Come on.
what time?
You can do it.
Wow.
If you can say it to me, you
What
can say
time
it to
should we
her. Go.
Well, we're working on a second fear? Sweet.
Are we
A second
good?
fear.
Is that it?
Yeah, just say what you said.
I'm not gonna break out the big one, which will be much more relevant to you today.
You approached her same as I.
So, yeah, sure.
Oh, were you
There
hearing
we
that,
go.
Neroli?
Right.
Because they,
Did you hear what Neroli
the small
did
one
you
was
hear
difficult.
what Jojo
So,
said?
we'll build up to it.
Joseph, I apologize.
I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Support your teammates.
You've all taken to this.
They did a good
nicknames
job.
Much quicker than I
Everyone
thought.
started calling you,
I
except for Rin,
am
because she can't spell. She called you
probably-
Joji.
Yeah, I wasn't quite
Sounds like a health barrier or something.
certain about that.
They chose me, but I
Maybe
never
she
said I
thinks
was
you're healthy.
fantastic at getting along.
And there you have it. What
Was
time?
that, how much you're doing today?
Tomorrow? I'll let you guys choose. Either first thing in the morning or after classes. For a regular schedule.
In the morning could get interrupted, so keep that in mind.
I'd rather do after classes if we had to.
Okay. After classes then.
Well, that means you're not excited with the idea of it being interrupted, so that's a start.
Well, also, it helps them if you both need time to calm down, you can calm down before classes, plus exams and things like that. So it's ultimately the smarter choice.
True.
Good initiative, students. That's awesome that you're taking it on your own.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm looking forward to doing this further.
I know you're not, but you can look forward to the progress.
I sure hope so.
Hell,
Is there
if you manage to actually
anything else you
complete it, I'll
needed?
make something for you.
Oh.
Will it be quite as...
What an interesting instrument.
Thank you. It seems like it likes to go off spontaneously. Oh.
You have a nice voice.
Hello.
Oh, it's a pretty much all of General Squad's here. This is probably the most I've seen together.
Woo!
Right.
Did I do something wrong?
Depends. Don't worry about it right now. You're busy doing something. So I'm gonna.
She actually just finished, so she's free.
Yeah, I just finished.
And come on.
And there's the last bit of Gen Squad.
That's the rest of it.
Cool. We need him too.
He's naked right now. I didn't expect that.
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I need to borrow you.
The answer is technically nothing, but I wouldn't mind spending time with you proper. It looks like you two have something you have to do, though.
I'm still looking around for.
One moment.
I'm trying to find some nice little private places around the campus.
Watch
there's
carefully.
there's like a rock near the waterfall, but we still haven't named it. Yeah.
Watch
it has
carefully.
like a meadow of flowers around a mossy rock. It's tucked away near the waterfall. Takes a while to get there though. But if you ever need privacy,
So you ready for this discussion?
Sounds really nice. I'm so excited to check out the hot
It
springs.
appears we have another.
That's
What
a
could
pretty good place
involve
too. I don't think people
all
go there
of
much
General
anymore,
Squad,
actually. Surprisingly enough.
except for us three. I understand
I would
him,
just
he's
use
not
the
here
Geyser
very
Cave
often, but
as
us
co-ed
too. We've been here since day
whereas the
one.
rules for
Not a single
separating
word
genders
spoken
exist
to
only
us. Not a
at the
single
top of the
invitation. Not even a look in the eye.
There's a cave for it?
No.
The Geyser Cave.
This
that
is
leads to the hot
orchestrated.
springs
You'll
has,
know
like,
why.
a little area in there.
What just
and I usually
happened
would be in there.
was a discussion I had earlier.
Because you can have girls
Oh.
and boys in there and not get in trouble. Whereas at the hot spring, you have to separate the genders.
Oh, really?
If you would mind
Yeah,
excusing
girls
us
and
for a
boys are
moment,
separated.
Miss Favina.
I don't
It
at all.
appears this is
Geyser
much
water
deeper than I had thought.
It's the same
If
water.
you're actually
so
in
it's
trouble, let me know. I have
coming up
connections,
through
you
the
know.
caves, so.
With the entire school.
Right.
I'll have to check that out more.
I appreciate you all coming along.
Curious. Very, very curious. Do Vox reduce?
Literal cleaning. Sweeping their floors, wiping their windows down.
I'll do it.
No. It's a squad thing. Yes or no?
Why on earth?
Should
Who
all of the
said that we were
squad
doing
do
that?
it? Well,
They said just him.
Because your actions reflect on all of us. Just like my actions reflect on all of you, which is why I'm in the spot that I'm in doing what I need to.
This sucks.
It
Somebody
does.
in Vanguard was in cahoots with us too. Are they going to clean it?
Who?
Zach.
He won't ever own up to it.
He literally admitted to it already in front of people.
that's true.
Well, then I
I'm
guess
not
he'll get
going
to help us
clean
out too.
I'm not gonna clean some stupid dorm. It was a revenge prank from a prank that was pulled on me.
Okay, so you're a no. You're a yes. Are you a no or a yes?
I'll help.
Yes. Wonderful. I will go inform Madame Minerva then. I will go grab Ada. You want to take? You want to take Nerali and Necklace
Minerva's
to
over
Madame
there.
Minerva? Yeah. You two go tell her your vote.
Okay.
Too easy.
Harmless, though. Jojo has nothing to worry about. To the beauty underneath. Poke on through to the beauty underneath. Chips, chips, chips. I should probably find chips. That's just the most best way to go about this.
Help me understand what's happening here. So for context, right? Both of them are married to one another. They kissed each other out of wedlock, then got married 5 minutes later. We found out that one of them apparently had a kid, and now Ren is trying to put the kid up for adoption and trying to break the marriage, and they're both arguing as to who it is that fucked up the relationship.
And they're having a dance battle in the process.
They're having a dance battle.
Me. It's you. It's not me. It's you. It's not me. It's
Oh no.
it's
I don't think I can safely look at this.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Is this a mating ritual?
I don't know.
It seems very primal in nature.
I feel like I should be looking at this, but I have some cosmic reason why I don't think I can.
I understand. That is perfectly. You know what? I will watch for you.
Watch for
and I will
me,
give
please.
you the detailed. I'll give you the details later. If we can figure out. Well, we established that apparently Ren wins the pants in the relationship. So. Dang, she hit. Dang.
Oh.
Wait, did they actually hit there?
Oh, they've been
Actually?
catfighting this whole entire time. They actually hit each other like earlier. It was actually crazy. One of them slapped each other. The one of them like clawed the other one. It was crazy. They've been going at it for the whole.
We've decided
at this point, we're just letting them burn it out. We're letting them figure it out because honestly, they made marriage counseling at this point. I've established. We got a mediator here. We actually called in a mediator. We called in a mediator. We called in a mediator. Oh, we're watching another episode of Divorce Court. Come here.
I don't care. Skulls of Magic Steel. I don't want to get shot, do you?
Wait, Steel's here?
Oh my gosh, they don't know it, do they?
No, no, they don't know it.
Oh shit!
They're still going.
They're still going. This has been the longest running episodic television series
Oh, I
in the
already
history of
told the
mankind.
Hellhounds. I already told Linux.
They all went that
and they're not
direction.
here. He's not here. You tell those two. I'll tell whoever went that way. Bye-bye.
Not me.
I'm gonna give them a visual reference.
Also, okay, have fun.
Oh no. Oh, please tell. Oh, hi, you
When you're
two.
telling them, then I'll tell them.
What? No, I'm finding the. Fuck.
Holy crap.
Hi. Do you know where the book with the Schools of Magic is? It went good. We're gonna do yours when they can actually handle me being big. The Schools of Magic is here. Thank you. Gimme.
How many are in the class, if you don't mind me asking?
3 technically. 2 mostly, but 1 is like a technicality, and it's like a specific my race thing. It's specific to the Gen Squad students don't know the schools of magic, and no one wants to get shot.
Luckily, Misty was just studying, so she'd probably help.
Yeah, please help your teammates study
help.
this stuff.
Talk to you later.
Your book. Yes, I left your book on the table in your dorm because I couldn't find you.
Oh, that was
Yeah. Yeah.
Would I still be able to use your
Hey, Star.
Yes, Becca.
By chance, have you seen Chips?
He just left.
Because I was wanting to
way
make that thing with the
Shizu, probably
strawberries.
towards
Yeah, but when?
I see.
Oh, whenever you're
How
available.
are you doing, by the way?
I have to go throw this book at Den Squad?
Well.
Then yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just hang out near the dorms.
Okay.
And wait.
See you soon.
Raylan has made.
I can tell.
Whew. Oh, goodness me. Where, oh, where art thou, General Squad? General Squad. Where are they hiding? Where are they hiding? Where are they going? Where are they staying? I'm not gonna find them, am I? Oh boy. See the splendor, no contender. No contest to the beauty underneath. They're probably at their building, aren't they? That would be the logical thing to do. Granted, Joseph said that he wanted to be at the hot springs. Usually. Let's just go around, because if they were grouped up like that, they're going to be talking, so they'll be standing in one place for a while, which means I have to check every single, oh gosh, nook and cranny in which people can be talking, and that's going to be difficult. Whoa! Whoa! To the beauty underneath, no contender, representatives. The phantom of the opera is there, inside your mind. Where art thou? Where art thou, Josephio? Oh gosh. Looking for the students. A boy with black hair. Once again. How do I do it? Going in cycles.
For what happened to me?
Ahoy!
Punishment.
Lenick,
Yes.
do you want to get shot? Do you want your whole team to get shot?
Maybe they do deserve it, but since they keep accepting punishments with
song.
under my nose.
My abjuration, my conjuration, my divination, my evocation, enchantment, illusion, transmutate, my transmutation, necromancy.
Why
Now you
are
gotta
you
do it with
naming
the
all of the
voice.
schools of magic?
What voice?
Why are they naming all the schools of magic?
Like the deep
You-
voice for
okay.
necromancy. You got a big spooky voice.
Okay.
He knows where to aim.
There we
Yes.
Because there is a teacher named Steele, and if he asks you
Uh-huh.
basic questions, such as the schools of magic, and you don't say it in alphabetical order, he will literally shoot you.
No, we're going.
He will shoot your entire
What?
team. A gun.
What? Why?
Boom.
Because it makes people actually study.
Going to general.
Survival of the
Petty and
fittest.
stupid. I'll
Pardon
shoot
me, I
them
gotta
back
borrow the
then.
lizard.
That would get you expelled.
with that.
Let's go. Come on.
Well, they shouldn't do it to
Yo.
me then.
Hey, curly cues. Do you know what I just stopped him for?
Yep. I already know.
So, do you have a book?
I have a little more pressing matters to deal with than study at the moment.
So, in other words, you're not gonna fucking study. And you're gonna get everyone shot.
No, in other words, I'm going to deal with this problem and then handle my study work because it's free. Period.
When you say study, do you mean just yourself or do you mean the entire squad? Because your entire squad has to have this down, or else if one of you fails, he will shoot all of you.
Avina, I will bring it up with everyone. We're having a general squad meeting now.
Then bring this into the general squad meeting and make it part of it. Okay? It has to be in
Fine.
alphabetical order.
Great. I get to learn about shit I don't and can't use.
It's good to study against something that you have to go against. Just saying. Yo, Jojo. Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
I'll see you in a minute, Josie. Sucker.
What? Why is he a sucker?
No reason.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow we should start drilling the new students on the schools of magic. Just in case I don't want to get shot.
I just sent. They're about to have a squad meeting right now, and I sent them in with a book of all the
Yeah.
schools. So they're going to be going over it at the meeting. So,
Cool.
That's
Good.
good.
but we'll see
I
how
don't
well
wanna
they
get
actually
shot
study.
again.
I know. So
I swear
yes.
to God, if they get me shot, I'm not using the good stuff to heal them. They can heal
Oh,
on their
whoops!
own.
That stitch was wrong. I have to start over.
Well, that one's definitely gonna scar. My bad.
I'm joking, of course.
I miss Bliss.
Have you all seen Misty?
Miss Bliss.
They're all of Gen
Yeah,
Squad's
they all
having a
have
meeting
general
right now.
squad meeting.
General
General squad.
They're actually looking for her. She's not present.
Oh.
She was in the library.
I tend
She
to
wasn't
find her down
library.
by the
She wasn't
Coliseum
there when I
quite a
looked. I just looked in the library. She isn't there.
bit. Oh, I see.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have
Rena,
her
me,
help.
me and
She
me and
likes-
Esme broke up.
I heard. There was like a
You were
dance
dating?
battle.
Yeah, and now we're fine. We're friends.
That's
we
good.
Decided it's not.
Wait,
got
wait.
together?
There was a dance battle too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like half dance, half fight, half I don't know.
Good thing you weren't there.
How
you
is
would've
it
thought you would've
half
needed
and
to
half and
apply
then another
medical
half? That's a
attention.
whole and a half.
Sounded like it was needed. Possibly.
So,
I don't know. No one got hurt
Thirds then?
during.
Well, there's two
Well,
of you.
A couple
Okay,
slaps
let
and
me
claws
try.
happened.
We kicked each other in the kid box.
Ooh.
Sounds more like a vicious cat fight to me.
Yeah, but we're not cats, Becca.
An expression.
Well, why
Can't
not?
argue with that logic.
Here he comes. Here he comes, crawling back. Here he comes.
He's probably just going to the portal.
There he goes.
There
There
he
he goes. Going back. Yeah, keep walking.
Running away.
Keep walking.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Why are you picking on Dude Man?
So that's his name.
He's
That's his nickname,
smelly.
Dude Man.
Dude Man.
Stinks up the whole of Eldoria with his smell.
Okay, that's fucked up.
You don't know him, okay?
You're right. I don't know his smell intimately.
I don't know him intimately. It's not like that.
I mean, you apparently
You
can
just
smell
made
him
it
across
sound like you did.
Eldoria.
No, I didn't. I thought.
That takes someone to know someone really well to be able to identify
No,
their smell.
he
Unless
just-
you
Unless
are
you
aware
He
of it.
ask.
doesn't fucking shower.
Are you related to
I'm
Zachary
not.
Mike?
Speaking of which, has anybody seen Zachary?
No.
No, sir.
Zachary's
Oh,
got
maybe he went to
pubes on
bed.
his chin now.
Yeah. I thought it was
He's,
dirt first.
He's coming into his manhood. This is gonna be interesting.
Is that what that is?
Why is it called manhood? Where's the hood when they don't wear hoods?
That's a good question.
You asked the real questions. I thought you were
I'm
gonna say,
not
"Where's
gonna
the
sleep.
man?"
Hey here.
Night, Hannah.
I mean, yeah, when you're
Also,
looking at
Carver, a
Zachary
moment.
Worthington.
Come here.
Hmm.
Come here.
Good night, Hannah.
What can I do for you?
Is Yantu's punishment supposed to be just for him?
When it comes to taking care of the chores, yeah.
Because apparently he's
That's what was
pawning it
relayed to
off to
me.
all of his squad mates.
He's yanking them all into it.
Well, he's asking for their
I'll relay that
permission.
with the. I'll relay that with the headmaster then and see what he thinks about that whole situation. Because as far as I'm concerned, that punishment was supposed to be for him alone.
Mm-hmm. Looks like he's
Wonderful.
being lazy.
Okay. Ah. Well, that makes things more exciting. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention.
You're welcome. I didn't say a thing.
Those lips remain sealed.
That's what you get for fucking with me.
You might be brooding that you
Hmm.
broke up with her.
Maybe. Bafu did that too. Oh, yeah.
Where are you trying to sneak off to?
Huh? Nowhere. I'm actually trying to
No.
stay in this general direction because I finished all my stuff.
Oh, good, we can do the thing now.
No.
Please.
No.
Watch me play
What are you playing?
guitar.
Okay. One. Hold on.
What?
I'm holding.
No.
What are you holding?
Please. I'm holding.
Holding you're holding the bench guy.
Yeah.
When can I cash in?
Now it's
Enjoy
fine.
it. Secret time.
All right.
Yes,
I'm cashing in.
lovely. Thank you.
Okay. Where? I don't really care.
I'll make it spicy.
Okay.
Are we
this
eating
way.
something? I want to eat something. Wait, wait. I want to come.
Up to him, Ren.
Ren, you can't.
I'm coming.
You can't come to this one. This one was a thing between Vev and I, and she. It's a long story.
You're gonna let her play your
I'll come-
guitar.
No!
I'll
You would
come for
never do
you.
that!
I wouldn't.
That's why I want
You don't touch
Where
you
you
don't touch someone
going?
else's strings that way.
What other way do you play a guitar? Is that...
Well, okay, that's a little bit complicated.
You said something
culturally.
spicy. I want not spicy food.
So, Ren, I'll come find you later. But for now, I'm whisking Bev away.
I see how it is. And you go every day. First it was me, now it's Viv. Who's it gonna be tomorrow? I don't know.
What
Worst
new
big
girl?
brother ever. Worst big brother.
I thought
Oh my goodness. Rin.
I hung out with you earlier. Oh my god.
Rin.
No, I don't want to hear it. You can say things, but I'm not going to listen. Go enjoy your
I love you very much.
Yeah, I love you too.
Okay.
Hello, Melanie.
Don't actually be mad
Hello.
at him. This is just play, right?
Yeah, don't be mad at him.
Okay.
Look at his face. Look at that face. You think
Let's go.
Hello. Okay.
Here?
I know what you're thinking. I know. Follow me.
Also, she's
This is
screwing
my
with you,
last
just
of
so you
secret
know.
spots. What?
She's messing with you.
Huh?
She's joking. She's not actually mad.
I know.
This is gonna be hilariously ironic, considering the song I chose, but...
Come here.
Okay. Whoa, what?
It's a steep drop.
Oh my gosh.
Steep drop. Yeah.
Wow. This is cool.
Yeah, right? I stumbled here, I don't know. Yeah, I was looking for something and I randomly found this place. It's messed up. It's the last of my secret spots.
But
look at this.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah?
I won't tell anyone about it, but gosh, I don't want to be anywhere else now.
It's just tucked away, you know? No one would ever come over here.
No, it's so hidden and it's a cave with a view.
Cave with the view. I don't know. I couldn't. This one fit you.
It actually makes me think of when I first came up here. I mean, up here. It was pretty high up, and there was a big old view. Forest and green as far as the eye could see.
I definitely enjoy it. It's very, very beautiful. And I like being here, so seeing it from different angles is always nice.
Oh, wow. It's actually really interesting to see the waterfall from here. I don't really think about it having 2 drops. You don't really see it.
Yeah. Not when you pull away and look at it, and it does look quite different.
I love high places.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. It makes me feel safer.
I mean, this is a steep drop.
Oh, I don't mind drops. I can usually catch myself.
Yeah, but...
You don't have that luxury.
No. You'd have to save me, because I'd die.
Uh-huh. As I always would for my princess.
I mean, I could get up, but it's gonna be a messy sight.
I don't want you to break. Plus, I
Well, I
wouldn't want to see
appreciate
you
that.
in pain, just in general.
What's that saying? Life's pain?
Depends on the philosopher, you ask. Some say the meaning of life
So which
is just to
philosopher?
live. For life gives
Okay.
itself meaning. It is the absence of it.
And if you're dead?
Well, then you're dead. Why would you need a meaning of life when you're gone? The entire point is the cycle of it. Life, then not. The meaning of life is to live.
And if that's disrupted?
By what? A lot of things disrupt life. Even things you don't think. When you fish, you disrupt the life of them. When you dig, it disrupts the life of my people. War, battles, even just competition as far as economy goes. There's always someone who gets the bad end.
It's true.
But that doesn't mean that you can't find good in between. That's why I find it more fulfilling to do good where I can. So I might be a
And
little
are you
bit too
finding
aware.
enough of those opportunities here?
Quite a few. I just hope I can do enough.
Okay.
What about you? What do you aim to do?
I don't think we've done any good here so far. No, I'm serious. What have we done?
I have strengthened my ties, at least politically. I have helped people through trauma, but long scheme of things so far, not much. But it's a start, at least. That being said, that whole thing with a door and all that stuff definitely wasn't good. Don't know what the hell that's all about. But at the very least, the people. We've helped the people here. Or I have, anyway.
I'm trying not to be negative, so...
It's okay to be negative.
Curbing.
It's fine.
Old ways die hard.
If you're negative, I'll just be positive back. It's fine.
I was going to say, and I'm trying to make it less attacky,
Oh, go for it.
is are you helping people here at the school so then that they can later die for not being prepared in something else?
Like combat-wise or just in general?
Well, again, you're helping people here, but are we helping people out there? And that's what I'm worried about.
I guess that ultimately depends on how the United Forces guides us. What they tell us to do. The issue is in being a soldier is that you don't get many choices. You are told to shoot who you're told to shoot, and if you disobey, well, depending on the culture you're in, it might mean death for you. Or death for someone you care about. Whether it be on purpose or not. That being said...
Would you defy an order, by the way? If you thought you had to?
From who?
Just curious. Well, say the CAF told you to dispose of the students because they are evil. Would you?
No.
Why?
I
It was a
refuse to
direct
hurt
order.
people. I refuse to hurt my allies, especially if they were supposedly evil, then... It's such a weird word, that. I would much sooner try diplomacy first and foremost. If I can reach out to them here, I can reach out to them if they have a bomb or something. Whatever weapon they might have, I'm sure I can appeal to them. So to have me just go and shoot is a waste of resources, is how I would word it to them. You see, what I do is, instead of just immediately defying the order, I stand my ground and I try and make them look stupid. So that eventually they just do what I say. But if it came down to it, black and white, I wouldn't do it.
I think you have too much sway in that argument with CAF. This hypothetical if.
Perhaps. But I could at least try.
True. Okay.
What about you? Is an order an order? Or would you defy?
When have I ever followed an order all the way? Come on.
You're not wrong. I'm just curious. What's your take on it?
Unfortunately, I'm the worst soldier. Like you said earlier, you're supposed to follow the orders. I don't, really.
I make it seem like I am. That's my trick.
It's too much work.
I
me
am
anyways.
a bit of a workaholic, so.
That's why I have to make weird ass bets with you to get alone time so you can take a load off.
What? No, you can just ask for it.
Oh. Well.
Fine. But really, though, just. You can just ask.
You're busy, you said to yourself.
Well, I can always make time for you. And to be precise, my schedule only gets busy when I don't have a plan. If someone tells me something in advance, it... Okay, fine.
Don't tell me you can make time for me when you can't make time for me. And it's okay. Because you're busy. Okay? So, don't worry about it. When we can get a moment like this, I'm cool.
So
Otherwise, we're
then-
gonna run into issues like we had last year.
That is fair. So then how about this? How about I approach you?
Whenever.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. Just remember that we walked through a graveyard right before we got here. Or rather, right before...
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's...
Sorry
No,
about
no,
that.
no. That's not what I'm... The source material for this one is going to be a little bit funny. Just a little bit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I sense there's something in the wind that feels like tragedies at hand. And though I'd like to stand by him, can't shake this feeling that I have. The worst is just around the bend. never to become, for I am not the one. That timing, though. So yeah, I can perform fine. It's just when it's something that I write, it's way more embarrassing and difficult.
Well, that's okay.
Mm.
You don't have to explain music to me. I understand. And the jitters are part of it.
Well, it's good to know that's normal.
Well, yeah. What, are you always super calm when you go into battle?
No.
No.
I'm a worrywart.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for saying it to me, by the way.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Not anytime, but sometimes.
Sometimes. Sorry. About last year. You apologized to me, but I didn't. And I'm sorry. I should have done better. And I was about to make the same mistakes again, so thanks for pointing it out to me. It's important to do that. I can't learn unless people point that stuff out to me. I try and self-reflect where I can, but I can be, unfortunately, blind when it comes to things involving myself. So, thanks.
Well, you are definitely analyzing a lot right now, but honestly, I think what needs this year that we lacked last year is just trying to be friends. But at some point, we lost that. So,
Okay. I can do that.
cool.
Hmm.
All right. Thanks. And I'm glad we got a little quiet. In your busy day.
It's.
I mean, I've been snacking and getting into all sorts of trouble. Well, I don't know what
Have
you've
you?
been doing. You've been stressing out about other stuff. Oh yeah,
I-
I've just been causing a ruckus.
My day was just trying to chase down another black-haired boy for hours. Just one. Because he kept running away. But apparently it wasn't even from me this time, so that was interesting.
Cool.
And eavesdropping.
Well.
Just a little bit.
Eavesdrop.
Yeah. Gen Squad's up to some mischief. A little bit.
It's because I got nothing else to do.
I think they're scared. Big scary environment.
Of?
Perhaps us.
Why?
I don't think it's necessarily us as individuals, but what we represent. We are technically their superiors. As much as the teachers try and ingrain it into our heads that we're not, we are. And that wince. What I meant is more so that they could see it that way.
I'm just saying, luckily, you're handling that and not me because I'm a bad influence.
I don't really care. I think I'm learning to just not care a little bit. Which will probably help me out in the long... Oh, that's 2. We should probably go.
Oh. Dinner time! I missed the first one. I was too busy with the song.
Chips? Thanks for being my friend. I mean it.
Yeah. No, it's good.
Mm.
It's the way it should be. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't. If you're gonna get close, hug me at least, you jerk. Come here. Oh, physical affection. It's horrible. You're dying.
All right, let's get food. I'm so
Okay,
hungry.
let's go.
Pineapples are calling my name. Wait. Oh, it's over there. I was like,
I was
it's
gonna be
gone.
like, we're trapped. It's more so what the squads represent. We're not their superiors in terms of, like, ranking, but instead of what we represent in terms of symbology. The squads are the top of the top, the cream of the crop. It's like honor students.
Shut up. I'm gonna ring the normal bell. Morning.
Oh, they're finally here.
I get in there. That's all I'm in.
Nope.
Yes.
She eats in private.
I think she eats like little animals and stuff, right?
Now all we're
They
missing is.
invited me over because they thought you guys would not come.
We were coming. It just was taking a while.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
We were coming.
We were just really far away.
Hi, how can I help?
Hi.
Wait for the rest of the squad to show up. Don't touch food. Ah, put it back. Put it back.
I didn't touch it.
I'm
Didn't
sorry.
touch. No touch.
I'm sorry.
Maybe that will let all of Vanguard know.
Okay. We have a new trainee today, Shizu. Shizu, for fuck's sake, Shizu, this way. Okay, she's new, so be nice to her, okay?
Miss Shizu.
I'm gonna give the go-ahead for everybody to eat since everyone is here except Vanguard. No need for everybody else to be punished.
Okay, Shizu, do you wanna ask for people with like starting with tips so they can stop fucking screaming my name every week?
They're supposed to be serving us, so but we can grab food.
Okay, you do this table, I'll do.
Yes, cheese. What can I get for you?
I would like 2 pineapples, please.
Okay.
You better fucking not.
I will be back.
Getting my food.
Oh, it's Shizu?
Did she just bad?
Sorry, I keep doing the S's now.
Do you think I could also get a drink?
Just see the manager. Oh, you're right. I could do that.
Top shelf?
What happened? I'm worried. Oh my gosh, Scarlet.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I know that word.
Hmm?
It means
Oh, whenever she starts grumbling under her breath, I just tune it out because it's usually derogatory in nature, and my
It's true.
ears start burning.
You wanted to see the manager?
Are you the manager?
Yes, I'm the manager. How can I help you?
Oh, wait, you just dump it on the... Oh, actually,
They're in the pineapple.
yeah, that's actually amazing, actually. Look at you. Okay. Alright.
that kind of stuff tastes good.
Can I get for you?
Yeah.
Any meat will do.
Okay.
I'll let it, like, do its thing for a little bit. This is gonna be freaking amazing. I'm gonna let it, like percolate. It's kind of like, you know?
Ooh. So it's like sinks into the flesh.
Coagulate.
Yes, of course. And I'll be in touch with the waiting too. See that she's punished properly.
Wait, don't make references like that. That's gonna make me, like, gag reflexes. Blech.
Fucking choke on it, bitch.
You just referred to this as flesh. It's pineapple.
Yeah, there's.
Don't ruin this for me.
Yeah, no, I okay. I just want you to know that, like, dictionarily speaking.
Please.
Okay. I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
Here you go. That should help with the burning.
On the fruit. Thank you so much, Shizu dear.
No,
I hope you get some food.
Before I get to
Damn, you're looking at.
for everything.
Yes.
There is so much meat.
You taught me that.
Oh, what other creams they tell you about?
I mean,
What
meat
can I
is
get?
good for you.
Yeah. Well, it's good for
Wait.
me in particular.
Oh.
Well, the shaving cream.
Check the other
Then
shelf.
there's obviously ice cream. What other kind of creams did you learn about?
I like the maid outfits. They're cute.
A little bit.
Pineapple this, rain pineapple that.
Wait a minute.
Wait, why is it
I gave her the ice cream.
Lila?
It's like
This is bullshit.
it's like a drum.
There's a space beside me right over here.
With your pineapples. And then these are the sticks.
You guys have food?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's your outfit?
Stuck in the mail.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe
Makes sense.
A hurricane or something, and
Mm.
Stark and Eyes are on delay currently.
Huh.
Mm.
Wait.
Be careful where you talk, by the way. That was really dangerous.
Huh?
I didn't
Oh.
hear you, but I saw where you were.
I need advice on how to deal with an irritable customer who's lying about what I did. I didn't do anything. He says I threw food at his face. I would never waste food like that. I'd eat it. How the fuck do I? It's this snake.
Because then you could at least drink.
No, I think it's a. No, you're not supposed to say yes. We should.
Get him.
Well, I mean, that would be a good way to do it, if anything.
I mean, would they take information from a naked guy?
Yeah, you complain, he wanted to find you, and he complained.
But you're right.
Fucking
I mean,
stop.
at
Stop
least make
giving him a
use of
discount.
it. Come on.
Not like they pay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like our entire philosophy is waste
Make a
not,
new
want
pair
not.
of boots.
Listen, don't worry about it. It's not.
Excuse you.
Esme!
Oh, did you just
shit.
explode that pineapple?
Is this a vegetable?
Mm.
Berry?
Bullshit.
Or is it a fruit?
Wait, am I the only one who heard an explosion? Was that just me?
I saw it. He literally
He
exploded the pineapple. and I don't know
he
why.
blew up my pineapples.
Does anyone know what is good to take for hot
I think he-
fruits? Like
Milk.
peppers?
Probably putting some clothes on.
Yeah.
I will
Milk.
make you next on my meal if you're not
No,
lucky.
that's gross.
But I don't actually.
Then don't mock my culture, bitch.
Wait, did he at least threaten your life?
Good luck.
No.
Oh, okay, thank
He
you.
threatened to eat me, which is kind of.
Well, I mean, I'd throw you up afterwards.
Ew.
She's not into war. Stop that.
It wasn't MacGyver's situation of hot peppers.
If you
in my
come
throat.
with me, you dumb, don't threaten people.
What's that?
Highly alcoholic.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Do you even have any?
What are you after?
We don't have just milk, but this works.
Oh god, so gay.
No, I can't grab that.
Thank you, Gavin.
You're welcome.
Fucking ate. Okay, look.
I know it. Something's gonna give.
Oh,
Wait, I
don't
thought you'd
shit
like
yourself.
heat. Why are you?
Don't shit yourself. Look, he had a paper hole, okay? He tried helping himself,
Don't look
and
at
I was
this.
eating an
I
ice
swear to-
cream, and now I'm concerned. Where did the ice cream go?
He swallowed it whole.
Swallowed it.
Oh my goodness.
Is that really
Don't
that
ever
hard of
say
a
that to me
concept? Why?
Don't. I don't like you.
They're going to
at all.
swallow you
I don't like
whole?
you at all. I don't.
What do you think, Esme? I think people need to learn about the finer points.
The snake just
what?
deep-throated ice cream.
Yeah,
Make it whole.
definitely. I think we need to have a sex education class here at Ascension Academy. I think people need to learn.
Who's teaching it?
And listen, I will if nobody else steps up.
I think.
Tag team?
I think Miss Bliss should.
You think
No, Miss Bliss is actually
has
really
all the
ignorant about
traits?
these sort of things. She shouldn't do it.
Well, then why?
It's over in Truth or
How
Dare.
is she ignorant?
I learned in Truth or Dare.
Listen,
She's actually like the most
The
innocent
missing buttons
being.
say otherwise.
Look,
okay.
look.
A girl can wear what she wants and not have to be saying anything about her experience and whatnot.
I told him he was naked and he said he wanted. It usually implies a comfortableness.
Yeah, she might be comfortable with her body, but it doesn't mean that it's like saying like, "Oh, I've had a lot of sex" or something. But
I mean, it's usually for attention.
Are you saying she likes attention?
Well, whether she likes it or not, I think she's getting it.
What?
You're treading on some dangerous territory, Chips. I'd suggest just stopping. It's
Red! Wife material, whereas there's others that are not. So.
Later on.
She. Oh no. Oh no.
What was I yelling about?
What?
What was I yelling about?
He just wanted to get Ren's attention to get more food. He's a very hungry boy.
Explaining what a wife is, apparently.
My trust in you.
I didn't even tell him. I was trying to get him to eat the fucking mushroom.
I can actually attest she didn't.
That's
She
my
didn't.
job. Was big brother.
Sister, please.
Step bro?
What the fuck is
Came over here
happening?
to ask, make sure that you guys are having a good meal, and obviously I heard something I really wish I didn't have to hear. Trying to get out my brain. Are you drinking on the job? It's your first day. Oh hell no! Why am I the only one?
Ren?
You know I'm so happy I
Ren,
can see.
I need a refill.
Yes.
Refill, please.
Give me the drink.
Give me
'cause
some
I can see it
Evershan.
now, by the way.
No. No, these. I just finished these two. Yeah, you can have
Evershine?
these two.
Okay. Could be ever
She's
mine.
drinking blood drink right next to Chips. Oh my god.
Listen, Lila, you need to try one of these. Come here. Yeah, you gotta try one of these.
What have you done to that pineapple?
She stabbed the pineapple and then let the alcoholic juices trickle into it and just like, you know? Yeah, I got you.
Ow, Chips!
What?
I got you too, sure.
You just
What, Lila?
fucking do
What
it.
is this?
You just do it.
What's going on?
Yeah, here.
I'm just enjoying the
Yeah.
chaos at this point.
Can't. Here, take that one instead.
You guys sneeze?
No.
Here. Okay.
I'm okay.
I was about to save your life.
Hell yeah!
Sorry, Chips.
You can have the rest.
What?
I sneezed in your hair.
That's really strong.
I'm
Just
drying it.
one of the
I'm drying it. I'm drying it. I'm drying it. It's drying. I'm drying.
I have you.
I'm drying. I'm drying it.
Hi.
I'm drying it.
I'm about ready to.
It's
Do you
drying.
think that you can make me a
Sorry.
stretchy spider silk thingy
Wait.
for my wolf
I'm
form?
going to take it for you.
So that I don't have to take this on and off all
Yes.
the time and I can wear it while I'm
I'm going to take it for you.
I can work on that tonight.
You're holding it the wrong way.
I'll give it to you tomorrow morning.
John, we like to drink the chips and chips inside me. She's gonna finish this drink by the time I get to 8.
I should totally do that for my...
6. 5.
Oh, where would I put it? Just around the leg?
You guys drink it
Around
by
my
the time. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, ready? We like to drink with chips.
Wait, what if you made it
chips
like a
is
sash?
great. Chips is
Or
my
a
mate.
belt?
He will
I think
drink
someone
it
said that I was
right
gonna
now.
be like an ambulance or
7,
something, so
6.
maybe I should just like... Pain?
Stop taking it if you want me to drink it!
Whoa, why is there screaming?
8, 7, 6.
This is every...
4,
Just come by
3,
every single dinner. This
2,
is just how it is.
0.
Feel free to come by. Happy to have you here.
Hey, Lila.
My turn. I want to drink with you as well. I'm gonna grab one. We're gonna drink together.
To hold your drink.
Yes, I'm a
Fuck.
bit of a yes.
Doesn't like
Eh?
I do very much enjoy messing with you when I'm able.
I think I'll clean up my mess though. We did some work.
Avocado.
Here you go. We're gonna.
I gotta
wanna-
clean
wanna
up.
drink with you. Hey, it's my job to clean.
It's an
You just asked me.
avocado.
Well then clean it, forehead.
Fish avocado.
Okay. Forehead.
It's so. It's like
Wait,
so
I'm drinking one of them
buttery.
as well.
That but
Oh,
okay,
it's
we
avocado.
really,
Yeah, it's like so silky. I love it. Makes me think of properly digested meat.
That's a lot of alcohol.
Mm.
I got it. I got it.
It's just so intriguing to me.
You good,
Lila, if I grab one, will you down it with me?
Okay.
Oh goodness. I'm gonna help clean. Look at this fish. Hmm.
Hey, Lila. Do you want to join
You know,
us?
the
Chips are
texture
gonna get
isn't
one.
bad.
There's one on your table.
I can't taste avocado,
Okay,
I
Lila.
found, but
Whoa.
I mean,
all
I
three
kind
of
of
us are
can.
getting
It's
down. Right.
kind of tastes like fat.
Okay.
Cheers. Lila, for fuck's sake. Oh, I was taking the first one.
Not too bad, did I?
Give me.
Thank you. Cheers.
There you go.
Oh, you're joining.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It's my blood drink. Oh, hi! What's up?
Would you like to hear the glorious gem that Kava just asked me? He turned to me and asked, "Is coconut a fruit?"
Whoa!
I just looked at him and said, "It's in the name," and walked away.
What? Wait. Wait. Wait.
Dude,
Are
really
you
didn't
alright
know you
there?
had that secret weapon, dude. What the fuck?
Dorime.
Wait. I don't know.
What did you do?
I downed the drink.
Right,
Sorry.
You win. You win.
What? Does alcohol and cheese taste good like that?
It's juice.
Oh.
I didn't do anything.
Juice?
They drink wine and cheese together, so
was it?
probably not that different.
It adds a new element of flavor that is pleasing to my taste buds.
Huh. Is that specifically just
I mean,
for
it doesn't necessarily
Bunnykin,
refer
or
to
is that a
farting,
human thing
but-
too?
No, I think that's just me. I don't know, I
Okay.
think
It's
that's
just a her
me
thing.
Okay, because I've
Definitely just
never
our
heard
thing.
of that before, and I was like, do I need to change my stuff? Because I don't have like taste buds like humans, but I have to make food for humans. So yeah.
Yeah, that's not a combination humans.
I can't have oatmeal.
Got it. But I'm still gonna do meat soft serve. And
can't have
actually, I
It's a weird taste.
Very bad for me.
No, this
I
I would have thought
am
oatmeal would have been
preparing.
good for you.
By 2 days from now, everything will be
Oh no,
complete.
it's actually in the book.
Just went in.
Oh
actually in the
shoot!
book,
I
like,
forgot
very
to
bad
come
for
back
her.
for you.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
so
put in
sorry.
one for him if you didn't see it.
That's okay.
After this.
I just put.
Gavin,
I just
you
gave
still
her
have to do your
strawberries.
dare.
I figured we can do it in the morning.
Are you
Yes.
ready?
What was the
Morning's
dare?
easier.
Remember?
Oh,
you
right,
have to
Zachary.
Yeah.
I have to pat Zachary on the head and tell him he's a good.
Lila,
You're gonna
cheers.
die.
I mean, I shoved it down
Feel free to do it to Lila too.
No, no. No.
And I had a lick too.
Only if you tell her she can't hurt me, because you're her squad leader.
I will do no such thing.
That's not fair. That's suicide.
I just want to see it
Like a
happen.
Suicide Squad to you.
Here, you know what? Hold on. I got this.
Oh my god, Rin.
That smells really bad.
Lila.
What did you eat?
Hey, You over there, all cute and shit.
In so many different
Are we
ways.
bunching? Is it me?
There you go.
You want me to punch
You're right.
You wanted to help
No,
Happy
me
and
too.
Cinder joining.
Cake. I meant to say cake, but I said it in a weird way. Fuck.
It's always good to learn
Thank
some
you.
other
It's
culture.
mixed berries
this cake
with
done?
citrus. There's a secret ingredient, but my family hasn't told me yet. I think Esme was done with the cake. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go put it away.
Thank you for helping clean up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put this away. Thank you for helping clean up.
You want some
Avocado?
I know well enough not to go, so.
She's dancing like
Or is
the
that a Hanakava?
stripper.
I'm eating something. I don't know what the fuck I'm eating now.
Would you?
5 feet apart, 'cause they're not gay. I'm gonna head to bed.
Oh,
All right, you have a good
Nidas!
night.
It was good seeing you.
It was nice. It was nice hanging with you.
And whose blood packet is this? If you
This
don't
is
mind
Good night, Esme.
mine. That's mine. She's drinking it right
Well,
now.
your relationship was
She
short-lived.
can't drink
It was
anything
beautiful
else,
to
so
watch.
I helped get her a straw for her glass.
Hello, Flora.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are you upset?
All healed up though? Is your black eye
Yep,
all
the
healed?
healing ward and everything in the ice pack was a good idea. So I'm all healed up
Enjoy your
now.
lunch.
Thank you for taking care of me.
Oh, did they just give
Sweetheart
you?
as
Did they
always.
just give you blood that you could like
You
drink?
did most of the healing. With your
Oh,
ward
that's
and
so
Sorry, what-
everything.
sweet.
Good night. Sleep well.
Well, yeah, I just
He's
you
a
know,
clever cookie.
3 times the healing speed, ice pack. You know.
Yeah, that
How would you
is.
say
I mean, it
General
might be a little
Squad?
tender, but it's not as easy. I mean, it's easier to see of it. General Squad today actually got along pretty well. We actually came to agreement about some stuff and had some meetings for the first time, so that's good.
That's really good.
Are you okay?
Bryn, do you want to eat?
Did leapfrog across all the tables.
Anyway. But if you need more, we can go back to. If you need more, Flora, we'll get more at the infirmary. But
Have you even eaten yet?
all right, cool.
Not need much.
That's good to hear.
You have hiccups,
And it turned her hair such a pretty color too. What do you
I
think, bud?
know. Oh, I love it.
Like the leaves of autumn. It's a very nice tint.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, would seem that they
Anyway, you staying up much longer? What's wrong?
Yeah, I have quite a lot to talk about with I just had an idea.
Of course.
Yes, Ren.
You're
What would that be?
When I noticed when people drink it a lot, you know, same thing. It turns hair a different shade.
Look at her. She's so cute.
Yeah. Oh, over time, the more they drink it, yeah.
It's alright. I've already.
If Laura
I think it's
would
because
like.
of the mixed berries.
It
I'm
might
sorry,
not
it's
do
just
too
so
much
cute
since
watching
her
you
head
eat.
is already
Like just
somewhat
I know.
the,
we
the
were
straw.
discussing
it's
her
great.
trying it later, possibly. So
It'd be very interesting
yeah,
to see how it mixes
came
with the
up
red.
with that idea.
Asking up.
Yeah, I know. It's cute. Also, I know you're a clever cookie.
For a few days.
Stock.
I didn't want her to be left out, of course.
Yes, thank you. What we were doing before is that we were taking food to my room so that she could eat. But that made her feel like,
Yeah.
or at least I assume feel secluded. So.
Of course, if she wants something solid, there's only so much you can do. But
Well, that's where I can help. She can have a meat smoothie.
of course, but when we're here, it's still.
Feels natural.
I guess that's true.
I can make it in advance. I mean,
Smoothie, huh?
I have them wrapped up anyway.
I know you didn't do anything.
Adorable.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Also, in 2 days from now, my food will be ready, and you can try out stuff from my culture. It takes a while. They
So
kind
you
of
have to talk to
set.
people. You said.
We're mostly done for tonight.
But I'll be up for quite a bit. What about you?
I should be up for a while too. So
That was a hiccup.
I'm sure I'll run into you eventually. There's a lot of people around still, and they're awake, so that's good.
Forget everything.
Doing well overall? Nothing's troubling you?
found some fireballs.
Not
I'm
really,
happy.
no. Other than the amount of time I've been able to spend with you.
because
but
of the
I'm
names?
fixing that right now. So.
Yes.
That's
Of
actually
course,
the
we have
first
so many
drink I
people we gotta
had.
get. Yeah.
I was
Oh,
wondering
welcome?
if
No.
you knew why the sky
No, not
is
this.
blue.
Hold on.
You know what? We're broadcasting a shower today. We need some umbrellas.
All right.
Whoa!
There we go. I gotta wash myself off. There we go.
Would you like a
Hot
dry?
school boy.
Yeah, if you want to, man. That's up to you. I just got sneezed on, so
Come on.
I got you.
it's up to you. I don't want to get sick.
There you go.
That's the last thing we need. Hey, Crucible starts. You have a cold? Here, this gun will help. Boom, and he shoots me.
Finish with this?
Yeah, it's finished. I believe it was Esme, so we can throw that away. She's allergic to it, so keep it away from her.
I didn't really announce.
Yeah, are you done for it with the blood, or was there? Did you want to top off your glass?
Happy late birthday. I am sorry I
Hello?
was...
You alright?
What are you
Yep,
looking
good.
at?
Just doing a little bit of stretching is all. Not to mind. Trying to make sure
Yo,
the,
Carver, I don't know when
huh?
you want to do the battle.
You're lying. You told me earlier the thing is the thing.
The what?
You said earlier about the thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Is it that?
And a little bit, yeah. Hey, what's up?
When do you want to challenge?
Well, let's get you sorted out first before we can help Carver, okay?
I'm gonna... I'll have to, hit you up on that one. Potentially tomorrow. We have to see how the day proceeds.
Alright, tomorrow
But I'll be sure to let you know. I have a question I should like to ask you a bit later. But I'll seek you out for it.
then. Okay.
Hmm.
Have a good one.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
So you're okay, yeah?
Doing what I can. Apparently, I don't know, you should, expect perhaps a bit of a break from the, morning routines, because for once, it seemed to have actually activated by response, as opposed to just on its own.
Who would have thought?
It's almost like you being ill and exercising your body while ill makes it worse, or something to that regard. Strange that.
Well, before you say, I
Yeah,
told
who'da
you
thought?
so. Listen.
Oh no! Oh really, madame?
Here's the
Even that?
Madam, I
Here's
appreciate
the
you.
thing. It hasn't done that in 9 years' time, so forgive me if I'm a bit hesitant.
I'm
to
sorry.
believe that.
And how many times in that 9 years were you nearly ripped apart by another thing?
We thought that was over and done with.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
I got you, girl.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah,
It'd
be like that sometimes.
Yeah?
Good.
It'd be different.
The hot
Good.
spring cave, and I was gonna try to find it.
Yes.
It's alright. We'll make sure you're doing well.
Don't pat the
I'll
spikes,
take that.
Bev.
I've been in touch with Silver, and we have.
They're
as I
iron
mentioned
and silver. Be
before,
careful.
Bunch of things.
Like a silver?
And a couple others that I'm thinking about, but
well,
all in all,
dare I say?
There's
thank you for asking.
silver, iron, silver.
Oh.
You should probably get your
I
dinner
didn't think
primary.
anybody would be.
Oh no. No.
I hate to say it, Rin, but so far it looks like you got a fever.
Becca?
Which isn't but bad. Yes. Ven?
I didn't know Madam Spike's silver, and I pierced my hand and I licked it. Help.
Ah, I see.
She touched my
I have silver and iron spikes
see.
on my headband.
Ow.
Therefore, I never thought anybody would touch them.
Come and
That's
sit
why I
down.
always like.
Take
But
too
you
long.
can
Ravina.
Because I want to sleep. I'm okay.
All right.
I just need to sleep.
All right, stay right here.
I'm sorry. That's why I'm always so careful when I
Be
hug
right
people, is to pull my head away. I figured their color kind of spoke for
One
themselves.
sec.
You know, like silver color.
It looks like steel.
All right. You're fine with necromancy,
Mm-hmm.
right? It
Go
shouldn't be
ahead.
too bad of a fix. Looks like it just right. Okay, stick out your tongue.
Eh.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you. This hurts a
I'm
lot,
sorry.
though.
I never thought anybody would touch my headband.
It's okay.
Yeah. Luckily, these are just grazes. They're not too bad. It doesn't look like.
They're my own. They're just my main form of like. They're my only real weapon outside of.
You know, I think I remember you telling me that in the past.
I did when you said I looked like
You
a
did.
queen one day. I'm like, yeah, there's like gold, iron, and silver. I didn't expect you to touch it, but I'm glad we have special ears.
I forgot that you had a headband when I went to do it, and I punctured my hand a little bit, so...
Yeah. That's why I always like hug
Thanks,
people
Max.
like this.
Ugh.
No
yeah, I was
Mistakes happen.
higher up that time, so the
Mhm.
urge, it's always when you're higher up that you have to pat.
Mm-hmm.
This
One
one
of
might
these days,
hurt
I'm
a
just gonna,
tad
like-
more, but not anything too bad. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Abracadabra of sorts.
Abraca, fuck you.
Abraca, give me your life force.
A different kind of blood
If you're
sucker.
making jokes, then you're fine. That's good.
No, I'm
See, I don't
okay.
know, no, I'm a
I
small
know it
man.
wouldn't
I
have been if I waited, but that could have been bad.
Here, could you help me with the Rin? She's running a bit of a temperature.
Yes. Can you tell Professor Albright that I wanted to talk to him over something?
Yeah.
Hello, Rian, dearest. What are your
Hi.
symptoms?
Bit of a temperature. I just took
Just wanna sleep.
her temperature. I suspect possible fever, but I'm not sure if that's all of it. Perhaps a mild cold. I haven't
just get
looked.
it every now and then.
Rin, if you don't mind, may I take a look inside your ears?
No. No one touches my ears.
I just
Don't
want to make
actually
sure they're
touch
not
them.
infected.
If you can avoid
I
it.
won't. I'm just gonna shine a flashlight in.
Okay.
They don't.
No.
So though, I'd like to see if there's at least a little bit red. Since
Gold
they
mine, thank you so
have not
much.
hurt.
I know
there
that
may
someone
be
did a dono
signs
and
that
stuff earlier. I can't
It's
track
not
it right
that
now. though.
okay. It's a different type of sickness.
I see.
I can't do anything. That's why I just want to sleep. I'm okay. It just happens from time to time. I get hot.
Is there
And I
something
drank
that
too, so
we
that didn't
can
help.
Oh, please try and avoid that.
I'm okay.
What
I just
food
need
have
milk.
you eaten today?
Apple slice. And Josie.
How many?
One. Because it was his
One?
apple.
You have to eat more than that.
I'm full.
Might I suggest a glass of water, and how about this? We'll give you some food, and while you go to sleep, you can snack on it. While you may not be extremely hungry, I think it would help your case a lot if you at least nibbled on something.
Okay.
Since it's certainly healthy to eat more than simply one apple slice. people, humanoids can for most part, cannot live on apple slices alone.
Yeah, okay, some days I eat a little bit more, but I wasn't that hungry. But okay, and that's fine. I don't mind.
How does some rice and beans sound? A little protein.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
Would you like some meat with that?
No, I'm okay. I just want to sleep. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be upset if I added meat, dear?
Yeah.
What about some vegetables?
I don't mind.
So you wouldn't mind if I added meat? It's
Oh,
important
no.
protein-wise.
Okay, just whatever.
Okay, hon. I won't push you too much. Rest up. I'm gonna go prepare that for you. I can whip it up real quick.
Would you like me to stay here with you, Ren, while she goes and gets food for you, or would you like some?
Lavina?
Hi.
I was told you were looking for me.
Yes, I have to talk to you. Would you mind walking and talking?
Sure. Nowhere else I need to be at the moment. Nothing terrible, I hope.
No, it's more so trying to prevent terrible things.
Ah, I see.
I don't know how much of my reaction to fire you know about. Do you know anything about it?
Not entirely as much as I would like to. Is there something in particular that I need to know?
Well, yes, you should know that I become hyper-aggressive when it happens, and in the past, I have been known to attack the source of it, regardless of who it is. But I've gotten better to the point where I can come. Hey, Rex, do you need to add something?
Oh no, I was just saying. I guess you're talking about when someone uses fire or you see fire and
Yeah.
get aggressive. There was actually that one time in almost the same exact spot. Do you remember? You got blood rage, I think. You were like super mad or something. Do you remember that day? I can't remember the reason. Do you remember?
It was because I hadn't eaten human blood for over a year. Or humanoid blood.
Oh, yeah.
I thought I could
the
live
animal
on
blood
just
wasn't
like,
doing as good as usual.
Well, I guess it just got to a point where I was too hungry and nutritionally.
Yeah, that's why we started the blood drive, and the headmaster trained Twiggy to start drawing our blood so we can donate, not just for ourselves to make sure our blood type's always there, but it's also that we can feed people like her.
Right.
Which you've been doing better since, right?
Yeah, ever since. I try to have one a day if I can manage it. But
that's a good thing.
Sorry, your time is probably very valuable.
No, it's quite all right.
I've had a lot of teachers say that they would help me with this, but they've all either failed or fallen off the face of the earth. So,
I see.
Is that something that you could help with?
In terms of, what kind of solution are you looking for, Vavina?
I just want to get better. I don't want to accidentally harm my teammates or potentially harm my teammates. It's why I was... When the training with Melanie happened, I think, yeah, that's what they told me. I got really aggressive and I don't really remember much. That's another thing, is I don't remember what happens.
How often does something like this occur?
Whenever someone has fire out. That's the problem.
Does it matter how the fire is being used, or just the presence thereof?
Sort of both. Like, torches on walls are fine, but the moment I see someone holding it, yeah. It's especially bad with fire users. So even if Melanie flares it sometimes, I get even just thinking about it, I get a little hazy.
See. And I'm curious as to why the other teachers haven't helped with this, because it seems like something that could be, and forgive me for saying it as such, a threat. Is there a reason? Is there something you haven't told me yet?
No. Carver tried and he made it worse. Steele did it and he actually helped a lot, but he isn't around often. Some students tried to help, but
Well,
I
what
didn't
was
like
Steele
their
doing?
methods. He tried to make me differentiate, I think, enemy fire from ally fire. It was only once, ever. But that was the only time that I had an ally using fire, and I didn't attack them. I attacked a giant fire thing. Elemental, I think.
Right.
I don't remember, so I only have secondhand accounts. I do have to start walking toward the kitchen, though. I need to make rice for Ren.
Right. I can talk to you as you work if you like.
Yeah, that's the original intent, but I got a little hazy and stopped walking, sorry.
Fair enough. How long have you been dealing with this?
Many years.
Silly question. I'm sure he does, but does the headmaster know about this?
Yes, he's very well informed. He just...
And
I don't
what
think
did he have to say about it?
I'm gonna be honest, it's been so long I don't remember. I believe he was one of the first people I told, so there was precautions made whenever there was someone who was using fire in some way. I think that... I remember him saying, "Good job, Ignis," last class, because they were summoning a fire elemental, and I didn't go berserk because my team distracted me enough, but I'm gonna have to look at fire at some point, so...
Yes, especially in the field, as I'm sure you know.
Yeah, it's unfortunately common. Even skeletons burst up in flames sometimes.
Yes. A very precarious situation, to be sure. And since both allies and enemies alike will be using such a weapon... Is there anything in your past, or perhaps history, or something about your species I do not yet know, that makes you so angered towards and fearful of fire?
Well, it's mostly me, and everyone who was... an event. Although, I'd say, culturally speaking, we're not really fond of fire now, even though it doesn't hurt us as much as people might think.
So, in a honest way of responding, could you safely say or assume that this reaction to fire has to do with a traumatic event in your past? You're certain you can directly correlate this feeling to that event?
Yeah.
I see. Well then. If I am going to help you, and I would like to, not only because it's not very safe for a student that will be fighting and or an officer that may have those under their command or alongside them using the very ability that is their trigger, so to speak. I do not wish to see somebody who's been so helpful to the professors suffer, obviously. I'll have to think on it a bit.
That's fine.
You will also have to tell me a few details. Whatever this event was, whenever you're ready. There is no rush.
Okay.
But if I'm going to help you, I need to understand what happened and have time to think over what these triggers may originate from exactly. Now,
That's
I'm
fair.
not a miracle worker.
I
and
know.
I will not purport myself to be an expert. But I can understand what you're thinking, in the very least, and I can understand reactionary behavior. So, yes, I will help you to the best I can.
Thank you. Sorry that I'm... It's not because of you. I just... Oh, I'm trying to think clearly. It's... Yeah, I don't... I know that no one's here is really a psychologist. I don't even know if human psychology works on my people, so we're all sort of flying dark here. So I would appreciate any help. That being said,
yes.
Full transparency. Part of the reason why some of the other teachers haven't done this is either because I deem that they wouldn't be able to contain me efficiently should something go wrong, or they were already such a big source of stress that it would only make it worse, and they also happen to have failed to contain me in the past, so I know your illusions, but I'm sure you're smart. In that state, I don't think I'm smart. Well, maybe. I don't know. I just don't want something to go wrong and then I hurt someone. That's my worst case scenario.
Yes. And thinking about that the way that you do shows that you have an understanding of the bigger picture. Even if you were to tough it out and tell yourself, yes, this will happen to me the rest of my life, but I will not bother anyone else with it, I'll just have to deal with it. The problem is, as I'm sure you know, you're part of a fighting force. It must be addressed.
Yeah.
Even if we don't want to. So I'm glad that you want to.
Yeah, I'm just thankful no one in my squad really uses fire much. Anyway.
Surprising, considering it's called Ignis.
I know, it's the only squad I think that actually doesn't have something with fire. Funnily enough.
Well.
Yeah, it is. Wow.
I will have to spend some time to try and better understand. I'll read up as much as I can on, and forgive me if this sounds ignorant, your species, because I am not as familiar with them as I would like to be, so any and all material that you would like to give me. On a personal level. Not saying I've never encountered as such, but...
No, I'm just, I've read some of the books on us. They're not that accurate.
They're very skewed. Trust me, I know.
Yeah. It's,
A lot of the books, especially here at the Academy, are very skewed.
A little bit, yeah. The one on Drow is particularly interesting. I have to bring this to Ren. What was it? I don't mind that they're skewed. I mean, there's a language barrier after all. I'm one of the few that actually learned Common.
Even so.
I'm still holding it. I'm definitely still holding it. As you were saying.
Even so, knowing this, whatever material that you could lend me, that you may have, or anything that you can recommend that may not be within the Academy's library, that would help me a great deal.
Oh. This is somehow the most difficult request someone has ever given me. Because my people are very,
Reclusive?
They like to keep what's theirs. We don't like the potential of exposing weaknesses or any form of advantage that any race could take.
Fair enough, and
But-
I understand that wholeheartedly.
I will tell you what I can. Or even write something up myself. That would probably be the safest thing to do.
Well, it all comes down to a modicum of trust, Vivina. I will need to know whatever it is that you are able to tell me, because this seems entirely psychological in nature. Thankfully, which, while it may sound a little bit skewed in itself, I think will be less of a problem than if it was magical or something else. And luckily, illusionary magic works with the mind. So we'll see what we can figure out. It just depends on how much you're willing to trust me.
I'm willing to trust most people on first meeting, just don't break it. That's all I can ask. Hey.
Fair enough.
Hello. Hello there.
I'm
crew
carrying
time.
rice and
Hello, Professor.
beans.
Oh, hello to Spec and Lila.
Yeah, I beat you.
You guys okay?
Huh?
I put rice and chili on her desk already because I didn't realize you were going to go get it. I left while you were still talking. But if you want a soda, bring it over. I can. Let's take it over there for her. On the off chance that she does. Also, for the last time, purple is closer.
Yeah, I know, that's why I went over here. You saw me. But I'm learning. Goodness.
Are you heading off with them or? Is it private time?
It's not private. I'm just giving this to Ren. See.
Oh, hi, darling.
Ren. I see you're asleep.
She's already rested.
That's fine. That's fine. I'll just rest it here. Right next to it. Okay. Okay.
She'll just need her rest. How is your hand feeling?
Oh, it's okay. Specca does miracle work.
Yes, but okay is fine. Can I see?
Yeah. I'm fine.
Alright.
It would have been much worse if it was anything greater than like a needle prick.
I know. Just worried, so.
Okay.
Alright. Norelli, I know you were born. But I must apologize, as I'm taking her somewhere alone.
Oh. Bye. Wait, it's Chips.
Unless he's coming for you. In which case.
She just bumped into him.
Did she just run
Did
you
I
over?
just witness a hit and run?
Okay, I thought she did. She just went right through you.
Like I just she came directly at me. I stopped and everything, and she just it was kind of like one of those moments.
Whew.
All right, well.
She is a fast bunny.
A little bit.
Yes, very much so. Well, are you guys gotten your fill from all the food?
Yeah.
Oh yes. At a rice bowl.
Do
It's very
anything fun?
lovely.
Or are you guys
Very filling.
pretty much done for the evening?
One more plan for the evening, but other than that, pretty finished.
Pretty free.
I see. Well, I was just coming by to say hello.
Hello.
I saw people.
Hello.
I
I
was
think
not
there were
expecting anybody to
a
run at me.
handful. Yeah, there were a handful around the doors because Rex and Arbor were over there. And then we came to give food to Rin.
Rin's in there?
She's asleep.
Yes, she.
Yes.
She was feeling very ill, so we got her way more food than she's ever going to eat.
Okay then. Well then I guess I'll head
But
back to
that
the
way
dorm.
she's sleeping. Alright.
Well, you two have fun.
Full disclosure. I just asked Albright to help me with the fire thing. I'll see how that goes. I'm not really excited about it, but it has to get done, so.
These nipples are yours if you need them.
Not even gonna ask for context. I'm just gonna let that be.
Yeah, sometimes it's best.
Thank you for your nipples.
Yeah, I think.
Well, you too. Of course, anytime. Okay.
Good day, Chips.
Oh my god.
Huh. Right.
He just dropped that. I said that he needed to distract me, and he just talked about his nipples, and it somehow worked. And it's just been a gag ever since.
He's a good friend.
He's a good friend.
Okay.
Are you still mad
I'm
at
starting
him?
to realize that more and more.
Yeah. Be nice to him.
I'm mostly over it.
Okay, good. Oh.
He's been leaving a better impression on me this semester.
Oh.
Right. Are you willing to follow me into the depths of darkness?
Are we actually gonna do your fear thing?
No, absolutely not. Follow me.
Well, we should. I'm handling all the fear stuff today. That's the theme. Fear.
Great. Well, how about we switch gears from fear to happiness? Or at least attempt to. Because I know our conversations go between happy, wholesome, morbid, and strange, all manner of things that can be mixed into one.
Yeah, sometimes even seconds apart. Or all at once.
Very fair. So Flora helped me do something. And once we are finished in here, I'll need your help to fix it.
Huh.
I figured if we're going to relax somewhere comfortable for you, maybe we should do some place humid and close to the ground, perhaps underground, like a cave.
You're starting to worry me. Why do I need to be comfortable? Oh my god.
Shall we move some of my flowers in here? Now, Zephyrus, if you would. Ooh. Turn that off. Now we just have the ambient go with the crystals. And no fire.
So you made this spot for me.
Just so you could relax.
I am actually speechless.
It was just something small. I thought it might be comfortable.
This is not
That way
really
you
small for
can-
me. Thank you.
You had a rough day, and I know you've been focused on things. I just wanted you to have a place you can clear your head and keep perfectly at peace.
Today wasn't
For a
that
little bit.
bad, actually. I was just.
I meant yesterday.
Oh. Yeah, yesterday did suck. A lot. This is wonderful.
So, while we were in a very relaxing place, tell me about your day.
Well, I realized that a lot of my years have been somewhat cyclic. I went from chasing some one boy for hours that has black hair to another boy for hours that has black hair within the similar-ish time frame.
Am I ever so glad to be a brunette? Continue.
Well, it also helps that you look for me too. We did our spider training. At first I was a little bit worried because a lot of people came and started gawking, but apparently they helped, so that was good. I'm inadvertently, well, semi-intentionally making them bond, which is good. They had a lot more progress than I anticipated they would. So, that's nice. Linek is getting sassier by the day, though.
Yes, he is.
I hung out with Chips, and it was really nice. He gave me a hard truth, which is also good. In that I shouldn't be making the words, I'll make time for him, because I can't. And he's not wrong. Because I'm a busy person. It doesn't seem like it all the time, but like
If there's anyone who understands just how busy the Venus of Ceres is, I think it's...
yeah. Let's see. But we had a good moment. I'm glad to have him as a friend again. I asked Albright to help me with my training. That was difficult. I barely know him, and that scares me a little bit, but at the same time, he seems the most competent and probably the most able. And I can't just keep ignoring it.
No, you can't.
Yeah, somebody... Yeah.
Keep going. Touch on later.
He asked some pretty scary questions. Some for different reasons. That I'm going to have to explain the thing, the source of, you know.
All of it. Yes. I know.
And second, I have to give him information about my race. Because it could be relevant. So that he can understand how we work, at least as much as we can. Which is difficult because we don't really allow for those sort of writings to be imported, especially not into human countries right now. So I'm going to have to write that out by hand, and I could tell that made him displeased. I don't think I'd be able to convince my sister of that one either. So, even if it was to help me, she wouldn't like the long term of it.
Effects of humans having specific information about your race. Makes sense to me.
So it's better to keep it verbal.
Mhm.
And imprecise. But that sucks for my situation because what the hell am I supposed to do? That's probably the most stressful
Well,
thing.
keeping on the topic of stressful, I've been mulling over the books I read over break. I'm no psychologist. I'm the worst person to be a psychologist, I've realized. Because a lot of it has to do with understanding and putting yourself in other people's shoes so that you can make a better assertion of how to fix it. But the difficulty of doing that when I'm as stunted as I am most of the time is interesting. However, there are ways to confront your, I'll say, anger, your trauma. Ways that just avoid talking, just imply talking, and searching one's own mind to find a root cause. I don't know if that's what Albrecht has planned. Hopefully his methodology isn't to just do as everyone else. But I want to pick your brain slowly over the coming weeks. If you'll let me, I'm going to ask some hard questions. I'm probably going to make you cry a few times.
It's okay.
I apologize. But
It's
the
okay.
book I read was about getting to the source, confronting it, and accepting that it happened, moving past it. But to do that, you have to relive it in detail. I don't know if this will be effective for you. It's human psychology. But it's the only way I've found so far. So if you want to try it, we can.
Okay. It sounds like that's what he wants to do too, but it maybe, at least for that part, do you want to do this alone?
Whatever is most comfortable for you, yeah. Ultimately, it's your decision.
Would be
I
just for
know.
you, but
Comfortable is.
efficient.
It is up to you. I want to do whatever helps you the most. Whatever you think is going to work best for you. If you want to go efficient, then we go efficient. If you want to go slow, then we go slow. I don't want to push you into anything. Just want to help.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd rather do it with Albrecht, given his profession.
He doesn't know anything about psychology either. He confessed that to me. So,
Right, how
working
did I become the
together.
most studied psychologist on this campus? What a foobar place is this? Alright, well, I'm processing that, Jim.
I... Being honest with
You don't have
myself,
to
I
answer
don't...
now. You can take your time to think it over.
I think I know how I feel. I think.
Alright.
I don't want to tell it twice. To two different people. I'd rather tell it once.
and never. I was about to say never have to do it again, but I know that's not going to happen, given the nature of
Well,
it.
the hope and the outcome of this is that you are able to find a way to be in control of the sorrow, the anger that comes from this fathomable situation. And next time, after you forego it, it won't be so hard. I know
hope so.
it's not the same at scale at all, but there was a time where I couldn't even mention my mother without clenching up or becoming upset. Now I can just remember her fondly. You helped me move past that. So maybe you can get there too, though it is a hard road. Regardless, I am here for you no matter what.
Thank you.
Gonna be alright.
With you there, I'm sure it will. But for now, it really sucks.
I know. But if what I know about you is true, I know you are incredibly strong, even in the face of something like this. And while it's going to be painful, there is the other side. And I'm sure you'll make it there. And when things get really rough, you have one.
It almost feels wrong.
One.
Why am I allowed to get over it when all of my sisters haven't? Brothers too, but I don't know. I can't shake off the thought. Even though I know it's not exactly fair.
I don't know what your family was like. I don't know how your relationship was. I couldn't tell you what they would think. But if they were the type of family that wanted you to be strong or that wanted you to be able to keep going, they would want you to be able to keep going.
Keep going.
And it means taking control.
Control. I'm sure they'd agree with that sentiment.
if your culture isn't ingrained with the strength of others, as I've seen, and you're the survivor, I definitely want you to be the strongest, which means being able to get past this.
When we were going through this originally, the aftermath, let's say. The way we got past was my sister gave a speech. The sister, I mean.
I figured.
She told us to hate and to use that to drive us forward. We
Hate
listened.
is a powerful driving force. And were your enemy just your enemy, don't think your sister's wrong.
Mm,
But we're not just your enemy.
I know. That's sort of the problem.
The hate can't work. So you have to drive your strength on a different dimension.
I can for her plan, but not for mine.
Yeah. Derive it from something that I haven't quite learned yet.
Albright, if you're there, just appear. Just do it. It'll be more convenient. I don't care. Okay. Having someone invisible that I can't track is nerve-wracking. I don't know.
If it makes you feel any better, I can track him. I can see wind movements now.
Does it work?
Hold on.
Really?
If I focus.
Because my tremor sense can't even pick him up. I don't feel tremors.
He's actually there, and he's moving the wind, and I can see him. Alright, Zeus, what do you see? And there's no disturbances in the wind. Just you. Why were you worried he was here?
Ever since I knew how good his illusions were, I've always enacted every conversation that I had, assuming that someone was listening. This was the only time where I went a little bit further. More
close.
Personal.
I'm scared of him. Because I
You
know what
should
he
be.
can do. And I know what he might do.
This type of person. He's already enlisted me.
And
like Silver has.
enlisted?
Ever since the beginning of the year, Silver's had me collecting information on the students. Well, Silver told him that I was a useful asset. And today he tried to enlist me for the same. Joseph. He had an inkling that Joseph shares ideals that aren't ideal.
Did you tell
And
him?
I did not lie to him. But I dissuaded him from doing anything. He asked me if he seemed fairly certain about his ideals. Didn't seem like me trying to fake it would do me any favors. So I told him the truth. And I told him that Joseph is goal-oriented. He's not here to cause issues. He's here to complete his goal. So he's not going to cause issues. That's the gist of what I told him. But I also told him I would watch out for him, which is already something I was going to do anyway. Because I am worried if he takes a turn for the worse. He hasn't so far. But it's always a possibility. I have experience with worse humans. Not saying he's one of them. I've just seen the worst of my kind. And I do not want him to do that to any of you. Whether he claims he won't or not.
He seems to be opening up. I made him
That's
cry today.
something else. I confessed to the professor that I was a very different person. That the best person who assisted me with that was you. And that you were helping Joseph, and to leave you alone. So hopefully he does not interfere with you trying to help him.
I hope not as well.
The professors are... So look at last. That's why they brought a person like him in. A person like Bliss. Increase the security in the foliage. All of it. Just don't trust us anymore. We blew it.
My paranoia is spiking. He... Carver enlisted me, but I've noticed a pattern. Carver listens to Albright a lot. And it's really, really easy to make something seem like it's his own idea. So,
I'm pretty sure I was enlisted as well, just in a different way.
He
I
mentioned you.
was. In what way?
He said that there were capable students that the teachers must rely on. He said it was yourself, and myself, and a handful of others.
Who?
He didn't mention the names, just that there were others, and that we were included among them.
He must have assumed that we would be talking to each other. Especially if Pierce was talking to him a lot, then that would be an easy thing to figure out. It's possible they have no other people to rely on for this sort of thing, or they didn't want us to know because of...
He told me himself that they don't really have a method of watching the children on a personal level, and that it's best to leave it to the students' discretion to handle situations, which is why he wanted my assistance. It doesn't seem to me that he is doing anything other than his job, which is to try and make sure we are not doing what we did last year, and that we are representing the school like we're supposed to. I think he has good intentions, even if he is scarily dangerous for information.
His potential is the exact sort of thing that could tear apart everything that I worked for. Everything.
That's if his intention is. I feel I have a good read on him. But I know you also have your own intuition for people.
Like him. He's really nice. Overall, he hasn't really given me any form of indication that he's someone who can't be trusted beyond his own ability. It's the potential of that ability. That is what
So
I'm
we
scared of.
plan for the worry and hope for the best. As long as we keep information flowing, we're not going to get caught off guard. Even if he knows we have information flowing, which no doubt he does. He's a smart man. He can probably see the rift between the teachers and students the second he got here.
Probably, yeah. Well, that was also probably in part because I fed that information to him quite willingly. I gave him a lot of information. But that was because Carver and Madame were there, but...
Even without your information, there's no doubt he would have figured it out. Between being around Carver and Madame, and Bliss, whatever information she gathered, he has openly admitted to me to following one student a day throughout their day to see what they do, to see how they interact with others, get a feel for them. It seems he's making a list of students who are, in his eyes, on the up and up, who do exemplify the school.
Capable.
And those he doesn't, the ones who are problems, he's keeping a close eye on.
He came in.
So he's using students like me and you to look after people like Joseph. Which is basically what we were doing anyway, but now we have oversight, it seems, whether we like it or not.
He must have been following me on a very specific day. The day that I talked to Joseph. It had to have been then. Because I remember when I was in that room.
He came in the door.
He did.
Tell you about Carver.
To throw me off, I think. The first thing that I thought of when he came through that door is he could have came through invisibly, and He had no reason not to, even if Nick was on the outside.
I would.
He.
I understand your worry, but I would disagree in this regard. And here's why. Madame and Carver were going. Well, Madame was going back and forth with him to try and get your attention for Carver.
Oh.
So Madame had a track on him because she was with him.
So then.
So unless his illusions can actually hear, which I'm still not sure on that, I think you're fine in that regard.
He said that
However,
he can feel. He said that he. No, they can hear, because he admitted that he can sit out of meetings by putting in illusions instead.
that is worrying more than anything. Because then he could have an illusion here. And I wouldn't be able to detect it either, because illusions don't make tremors, air, noise, and he's the perfect spy. I'm impressed, actually. Jeez. Right, that realization.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go back to sitting in the relaxing area and not thinking about the woes of our entire school at once, please?
Thank you for the flowers. They're beautiful.
When we finish here, I'm going to take them back. I don't want them to die from lack of sun. Laura, help me move them and plant them.
Yeah, that would be wise. I don't want to see them suffer anyway.
She said they would be fine here for a few hours. She assured me as such.
Good.
That's why I asked her.
She would know.
I raised these things. I don't want them to die. I want them to be well.
Mm.
But I raised them for you, so they are serving both purposes.
Mm.
Thank you, flowers, for being lovely. I want to state as well, while I didn't yesterday, because I knew you were down and things were rough, you're not a failure. You have accomplished more at this academy than most other students. I've led people to great ends. But while the phrase "we are all human" doesn't exactly fit for you, no one is infallible. In regards to the situation with Gavin, it could have been handled better by both me and you. But the fault does lie with Gavin for speaking there in the first place. I don't know what Silver said to you, but Silver doesn't say anything unless she means to drive you towards something. So if she told you you'd failed, she didn't do it to point out your flaw. She did it so you could be better. That's how Silver is.
She called me a disappointment.
It sounds true in line to her. Silver reminds me a lot of a teacher I once had. Often very, very harsh. For the sake of making sure a lesson is learned. The lesson being that Silver I'm seeing more and more expects a lot of things from myself, from you, from Hannah, as well. She expects us to be examples. But if for a second you think you're a failure, then this academy's really screwed. Because if you're failing, then Zenith help the rest of us.
What is Zenith?
Sorry. It's
No, don't apologize. I'm genuinely curious. Most people I hear just say the word God. Who is Zenith?
It is someone my mother worshipped.
Mm.
It's a god of balance. Goddess of balance, rather.
Mm.
I don't believe in it.
Just an expression.
But it's a nice thought that there's a being there trying to balance the scales constantly. But never been one for higher beings. Like to deal with the matters of Earth on Earth.
What about higher beings that are on Earth?
Well, they haven't talked to me yet, so I'm safe for now.
Huh. Did you know that my sister is worshipped as one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You mentioned it before.
Okay.
But just 'cause she's worshipped doesn't necessarily make her a higher being.
Oh.
Certainly makes her loved. That was probably incredibly blasphemous, wasn't it? I apologize. I sometimes say bad things.
Gosh, I'm trying to find a word to respond with that won't make me blasphemous by saying it. I forgive you. There we go.
Thank you. People put a lot of stock in the higher beings.
Hmm.
Is the end thing, and my experience is higher beings don't often care. If the higher beings were there to turn everything good, then none of us would have suffered the lives we've had to suffer so far.
Hmm.
So instead of leaving it to a higher being, I solved myself to figuring out myself, even though I failed miserably so long. But as a term of endearment, and because when I was younger, I remember singing hymns with my mother, so it sort of got brain in my mind. So an exclamation, or casually, I mention it even though I don't believe.
Hmm.
Just to have it.
It's cute.
Well, I guess I have my moments. What?
You are woefully oblivious to how adorable you are.
I thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't understand, but all right.
You are wording it as though that sort of thing didn't happen with you much.
It does. Doesn't does. I don't know.
You are cute a lot of the time.
I prefer handsome. He's handsome.
Dashing.
There we are.
Shake
That makes
on
me
it.
sound like a prince.
There we go. Dashing. I won't call you cute. Or try.
Right, so I'm Prince Charming now. Good to know.
Oh gosh, no, I'm done with Prince Charmings. Although you being a prince would be damn convenient.
Bookworm. I don't want to be a prince.
I know you don't.
How exactly would that be convenient?
Because politically speaking, that means there's another person next in line that I can have a direct allyship towards.
Fair.
And other reasons?
Now I'd have to be properly, well, either that or I'd have to convince his father. I don't even know why I'm thinking about this, because I'm not a prince, so it doesn't matter. Leave it to you to make me think of hypothetical political scenarios in which I'm not even involved.
You're welcome.
At least you get a laugh out of it.
Oh, I thought you were, I heard you go, and so I went, thinking that there would be a response, and then you went, back at me, so it just...
No. I was just sighing gently. This was as much for me as it was for you.
I imagine. It's been a while since we got to talk.
I expected it. Week away with cousin, back at the academy with new students.
With
After 3 months together, 2 weeks apart feels, eternity? Even though we weren't really apart, but still.
Yeah, I know. I miss you.
Hello, I'm right here.
I know, but I can still miss you even when you're here.
How that works?
Yeah.
Weird that.
I missed you too. Ah. Ah.
Alright. I'll get the flowers back.
Oh, right, we should do that. Hello, little babies.
Before they would start wilting.
Yeah, let's not have them suffer. Pretty babies.
Good ones. Let's get you back in your pot. And we will soon, on my fear. I want to confront it. I just don't.
You gotta start or you never will. That's how it was with me.
I know.
You have someone who will reliably not abandon you for it either.
I know. I'm supremely lucky. I just need to talk myself into it before I talk myself out of it, is all.
Fair enough.
Aware of the slight double standard of trying to help you with your situation and avoiding my own, but that's fine.
Well, if you help me, I have to
I'm
help
aware
you.
of it. That makes it better, right? Yes. Did you just hear voices?
Huh? No. If we did, they'd be over here. Mm,
I must be going crazy.
maybe.
Yeah, I've had the itsy bitsy human stuck in my head all day.
Really? That
Yes,
specific
and I find it
version,
rather
or
amusing. Your version.
huh?
Oh, and a lot of
Is it
flowers.
odd that that makes me happy for some reason?
Is it odd that I enjoy it better because I find it amusing?
No.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Well, I just realized we have the same room arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the same room that mine is inside of Ignis.
Yes, I am.
So- no, that can't have been on purpose because mine was added after the fact, and you always had your room.
Mm-hmm.
That is a funny coincidence, though. Mm. Mm.
Sorry. Just want to do that. Alright. Let's see what everyone's up to.
Why did you do it?
I wanted to.
Nothing else?
Mm-mm. Just wanted to.
Hmm.
That's wrong.
No. I was hit with an overwhelming urge as well, but usually there's some form of motivation anyway.
I don't
found.
I don't understand my motivations for most things, to be honest.
It's okay. I invite you to think about it.
I'm sure I will ponder more. I usually do.
Help him understand it better.
True. Even though I don't know if I should be a leader again or a squad.
It's alright.
Is she going to be alright?
I don't know. She's freaking me out.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Is she actually okay?
I don't know. She's running around and I'm scared.
Alright, ma'am?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to wonder. I was wondering where the mines were.
The mine?
Yeah.
Oh, the mines!
Oh.
So it's kind of like you. Oh, if you can show her, then that's fine. I tell you about it.
I know the way.
That's cool.
I love this academy.
What about the mines?
I don't know. She
I
wants
don't
to
know. She wanted to see the mines. I thought like I went there and it was amazing. It reminded me of
What a
Bulgaria.
sudden fascination.
Harvard gave us this, and he hasn't come back.
He hasn't come.
for it
No,
since.
he hasn't
It's
come
been like
back.
a good
He's been gone for a while.
30 minutes.
He died.
Just so you know, he has horrible memory problems, so...
Well, I don't want to get rid of it because then what if he comes back and he's like, "Well, where's my
Yeah.
crack?" And I'm like,
I'll hold it for you.
"No, I don't. No, I got it. I don't want."
He's
I
been
feel like I
holding
have
onto
to
that
fix it
drink
now.
for the whole
I was going to throw it in
entire
the lake anyway.
Stark! You weren't actually, were you?
Oh, I
No.
absolutely was.
Oh my
I'm a
god.
bad person.
Stark!
You're
You're his friend! Why would you do that? Oh, because
I'm
you're
his friend and he's been
Yeah,
drinking all
that's
day.
why.
Because he's trying to drink his pain away instead of actually being indoctrinated into the fucking medical bay like he's supposed to.
Oh yeah, that pisses me off.
He's a pride.
Also, he's my professor, right? Right.
That reminds me of me when I'm out.
What does he teach?
We totally didn't grow up together. or
Good
anything.
question.
I think
Smile.
He is our combat professor, apparently.
Right. Right.
Oh, that reminds
Be
me.
prepared for one lesson the whole year.
Taking a dump.
Oh.
So
That's not true.
more.
He had 3 book lessons, all of which he had all of us read the book for him.
That we had already gone over it before in the past.
I want him to teach me how to better my stuff.
So I hope that you're
I will
prepared
say
to.
though, for what it's worth, class-wise, yes, he's been inept, but I do know that he has been personally training several students who have done pretty well under him.
I have no
Ryder
idea who
and
they
Gavin
are.
included.
Huh.
Mhm.
Well, I wish that everyone else
They
would
told
get
me about their training days.
stuff because we go to missions with like a
talking
single
about Harvard,
day
how he never
worth
came
of training, and it's no surprise that something bad happens.
Concerning. Uh-oh.
Welcome
That's
to
why I
Ascension
encourage
Academy.
squad training,
Oh, hey.
and why Crystal Thorn trains on their own.
Yep. Do your own training, trust me. Like, when Nick was giving me shit for sprinting all the time, but if I didn't do that, I would be getting nothing.
I need to run more. I'm so weak after the summer.
I'll
I
run
can
with
hardly lift
you.
even half of what I used to.
I was training with Mason today.
Ooh.
Hmm.
What do you do?
He's a great partner to train against. But I can't
Since
fight
I
him
can
anymore.
pull, the earth, like pieces of the earth up, I was meditating and keeping it, around me. And he said, "Can I punch these?" And I let him punch it. And then I sent some flying his way.
I was teaching him a bit last year about his. Well, I want to say magic, but it seems it's a little different for him. He did not know how to use his affinity, so I was trying to help him with that. Which is what he was practicing with at dinner today when he was trying to fry our lettuce.
What?
Oh.
Why
Yeah,
was
he did try to
frying
fry our
lettuce?
lettuce.
He was trying
He
to
held on to
electrify
it.
it to see if he could cook it.
Oh, and how did that go?
And it made slightly burnt lettuce. It did not cook it proper. Because you need even heat to cook things. And that is...
He's back!
Oh, speak of the devil.
I told you.
Still made it.
Hello.
Piss carvers, I live and breathe.
What?
I was afraid you weren't gonna come back, and I wouldn't know what the hell to do with this.
Making ladies wait for you?
Huh?
Damn, you did a good job, my guy.
I watched those for you.
I know you wouldn't understand, but poor timing.
I'm giving you shit,
I know.
Carver.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Yeah, on that note, I think I am. I've got a project I'm
What?
working on.
Good night, Abba.
Good night, Arbor. Sorry, I'm gonna be freaking out about that. Making you wait 30 minutes, then just taking it and leaving? No thank you? Just going?
Minerva said that he had to talk to him, so I don't know if that had something to do with it.
What?
If Minerva's having a talk with him, then he definitely needs the alcohol.
Oh.
A little bit.
What is that?
Exactly.
It means he's in trouble.
Why is he in
When
trouble?
is that not the case, though?
It's Carver.
That is a good point, Arbor. That's a very good point.
Do you like head
Made
pats
me
or no?
worried for the poor man.
Ooh. Boop.
So, with the
He'll be
hellhounds,
fine.
head pats
He's
are disgrace
sturdy.
to our people.
Ah.
Dirty.
So what do you
But-
like?
That's what we'll call it.
Is he?
I mean, despite the fact
I
that
will
Minerva
allow
could
you to head
probably
pat me
swat
because
him
you
and he'd
asked,
die, but that's besides.
and not to randomly hit me.
Oh.
He keeps like hurting. I see it.
Yes.
One pat out of
It's,
respect.
He was spent some time in the Navy.
Do you like
and
scritches?
suffered multiple wounds.
Is scritches bad?
According to him, that was an old war wound that is acting up.
That technically involves enjoyment. So, yeah.
So,
I'm not
so
medically
scritching
inclined, but
wouldn't
Arbor,
be an
is that how
insult.
old wounds work?
Well,
It wouldn't count as one, but at the same time, as long as hellhounds are not looking and are not
Denying it.
witnessing it, because it's technically
well,
a disgrace when it
yes,
comes to
actually, to a
power,
certain
because if
extent,
you
he
if you
could
like head pat
potentially
or
have,
scratch, it technically means they
it's
are a former dog. So we are dogs.
Oh.
Generally speaking, people
What about a brofist?
can have this
Sure.
happen, although it's not really
There we
like
go.
Would you like a
or you
hug?
could have pinched nerves.
Yeah!
Or
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm just
This is a
ignorant.
super toasty hug.
you for
Oh my
telling me.
gosh, all over your muscles. Oh my gosh.
it could be that
This is awesome.
at that point he really should
This is great.
Thank you.
about
I'm glad you're having fun.
Well, I mean, you have to understand, most people here are twins.
I'm not entirely
Or like when they do have muscles, it's
Oh.
like
literally supposed to just take it easy.
it's compacted in their weird squishy bodies.
Well,
He's
This
covered.
is very rough. And that makes me think of home.
I grew up with him. I know exactly.
I'm glad.
Eee.
Oh,
Also,
that
I'm
reminds
safe.
me of Avina.
Wow. Yeah?
Are you safe? Are you?
My family and his are close.
Because you are well,
I've known him
technically,
since I was
you got
baby.
2 medical squad in here. I was talking to Specca. today, and I was concerned about. So when I go into war, the whole steroid thing between my weaponized anger, I won't be able to feel pain when I'm in it. So if I do get hurt, I'm not gonna feel it until I. Oh God!
Yeah,
turn
don't worry
back
about it.
to my normal form.
No, you're good. Well, I mean, do whatever you want. I don't care.
I don't know whether to be surprised.
Oh, okay.
Also, my father has constantly tried to get me to marry his
I am
sister.
in the Congo, something
Rose,
bongos.
who was also at the ball.
I didn't really see her much.
But yeah, so
Mhm.
you got pain, so I should probably go from a visual reference or something. Yeah.
She is
It's
the
technically,
exact
but
opposite
like
of
I think
For the
it's like
politics he lacks, she has.
how do I describe it in a
Plus,
way
she's
that sounds
too smart for her own good sometimes.
faster, but also gets the point.
I think I'd like her.
I'll put it in a couple of
You
steps
probably wouldn't.
though.
She does
I go angry.
illusions. So does
Angry
my dad.
turns into steroid.
Albrecht, but
I
not
get
nearly as
punched. I do
advanced.
not feel. I will keep going. Then when I turn
Brother
back,
of hers deal
wait
with
a couple of
auditory
minutes
and personal hallucinations.
for a couple, well,
When I'm
until my anger wears off, and then I'll feel it, and then I'll get very grumpy, and then I don't want help. And then I just bite.
Do you have a bloodstream, or is this just fire all the way through?
Eos is very.
I have a bloodstream, but it's
a
mostly
weird
it's my fire that goes away.
That's the best way I can describe
yes.
it down, Sliders.
It's just very hard to
military
pinpoint.
orientated. So betting ships on things is
You're going to be a difficult case, but I'll try and
Not
figure it out.
unheard of for Piescava.
I believe in you. You could do it.
Stupid from him, but
That's the best sort of thing he could have responded with.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Okay.
You're right. Well, I don't know what else you want me to respond
No,
to.
no,
I'm
it's
concerned.
I grew up with it, so I
don't
sort of
worry
just
about it.
tolerate
I'm just happy. Okay.
Catherine just
Let's
keeps
see.
telling me that he's a good
What?
It should be a lot easier in my human form.
Oh, I'm sure.
He is a
Mhm.
good man. He has good intentions. He just can be stupid in his operations.
He is Dense Carver.
He's
But-
trying his best, and that's at least something.
It's like a puppy.
Please don't.
Welcome back, puppy.
I'm not talking about you.
What?
Okay, good. I'm glad.
I have to see if my webs are
What was
would
that,
break
Brian?
if you tried.
You want a treat?
I could use one. Sure, why not?
Yeah, here. Can I borrow that for a second? Oh, here you go.
Much obliged.
There's your treat.
I'm surprised you didn't do the original thing.
I thought about it, but
Oh, sorry.
I thought that would be mean.
You're thinking about me
Look,
things
we
now. I'm
fucking
so proud
waited
of
for you to come back to grab your drink.
That was
Goddammit.
actually as a joke.
Huh? Say again.
We waited for you to come back to your drink. It took you so long. We fucking
Sorry,
waited
there's
so long for you.
I had a talk that took longer than expected. Have a
Good
good night,
night.
Arbor.
I didn't know what to do. I started freaking out. I was like, what do
I
I,
mean,
do with
we're-
this? Do I throw it away? Do I just hold on to it? Do I sit here and wait all night? What do I do?
Do I wait all night?
And then you came in.
When you had the chance.
You came in, you took the drink without really acknowledging her, and then you walked away.
You kind of did that. You kind of did that.
I've
You
been,
did it.
I'm a bit
didn't say
jumbled. I'm a bit fried at the moment. Actually,
There is
no.
something you can do
Actually,
that can help.
For once, you're not. That's a surprise.
thank you very much for holding on to it and waiting. I appreciate it.
Haha.
And
there we go.
And
if I tell you, it's not gonna, it's gonna lose its effect.
there we go. Thanks for holding on to it, Cinnabon.
Sure.
No, that's
okay,
one way
whatever.
I'd say.
Well, that works, doesn't it? Why?
I was going to say that you had to apologize for just leaving her.
Well, I didn't just leave. I got very hung up. And I was...
It's
You're
fine.
right, though.
She looks
Sorry
happy
for...
enough.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Crisis averted.
Hmm.
It's gonna be alright, funny bun.
Bunny bun?
Bunny bun?
Bunny bun? Did you point at me
Why
and
do I
say
feel
that?
like we're about to do the Macarena?
It's very
enjoy
true.
that
I feel
all
like we
three of
are.
you looked at me and said that at the same time.
I have all the power.
Oh,
boy.
Hey, Macarena.
You're right, Norali.
Big clobs. Look at how sharp these are. It's so cool.
That's how I felt today.
Yes, they are very sharp.
Yes.
It is
You could probably
very
cut someone's
impressive.
entire organs out in one swipe.
Just one big scream.
Well, I was built for war, so yes.
Put it all out.
These are our normal weapons. We don't use swords. We don't need them.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't with how thick these things are.
We're technically like tanks, you know?
You want to talk about it, or you just want to internalize it? Never talk about it again. Until one day you freak out because you've internalized too much
Ever
and
considered
you've
painting
lost
them?
your mind.
Yeah, don't follow my example.
No.
I would neither confirm nor deny either of those statements.
Okay, so yes.
Then don't follow our examples.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah. So let me teach you the words at this academy that is banned. The word
that's one of 'em.
"fine" is banned.
What? I'm
Yeah.
doing perfectly okay.
That one's also banned.
What?
What's banned? What?
I'm.
Saying "I'm fine" or "I'm okay."
But that's like literally the most common thing. Never. I'm so confused.
Alright, then rephrase to I am perfectly okay and am being completely honest in the
It'll
idea
still
that
mean-
I am.
no, it'll still
with
mean the
you,
same thing.
You need to harbor no
said
concern
that, and he said
towards
that
me
was
whatsoever.
banned too.
Yeah.
It was a joke because the amount of people who will say "I am fine" and literally be bleeding out of their side and then go back into the fight. People do that often here.
Me.
I know.
Never forget
I
the
did
fact
that.
that we almost had
By the way,
someone.
she
Yeah, I
brought
know
that
you
up.
did
I
that.
did not cause that. You know that. I hope.
Look, some culture shocks here and there, but other than that.
Sorry, I
I'm
just
Wendy,
as
I'm
soon as
okay.
I know you don't
my-
like that
and
sort
I
of talk.
just-
Oops, sorry. Just clearing things up.
Also,
Look at how thick her claws are.
Kava, you missed a spectacle today. Just a true spectacle. Just one of the best
Of
things
what?
I think I've ever seen on this planet. You missed it as well. You would have enjoyed
What'd
it
I
probably
miss?
just as much as we did.
Yeah,
Rin
fun
and
time.
Esme kissed,
Hi.
Oh.
and then
Oh,
Yes,
you're
she
just
did.
saying I'd like to see them kiss. I
Your
see, but
fingers
continue.
are as thick as
Yeah.
my hands.
Taken. But
Yeah,
then they got married, had a child, got divorced,
Oh, look at
had a
that.
dance
What was the
off,
child's name?
and then became friends. They never mentioned, but
You need
apparently
to go for
they gave it
like
up for
a
adoption.
walk
Yep.
to clear your head.
But this
Well,
was
shit.
all in the span of
They
about
even
20
named the
minutes.
damn thing.
I might.
Punch something.
You know what? That's a record, I think, probably in this
Ooh,
They were
academy.
even
that
like
was,
twerking
I
and
think
like
it's a little
thrusting.
late for that, and I'm not sure if
Yeah, it was.
Really?
that
Okay.
would cause issues.
That was a beautiful example of why love fails, especially here.
Well,
Yeah.
as we were talking earlier, we think that the headmaster has a master plan. He made all these spots and romantic locations in an attempt to cause everyone to love each other,
Perhaps.
which is dangerous.
Not sure if appropriate.
That's
though.
her theory, at least.
Damn it, Headmaster. What have you done?
Or secretly pull us all apart
Cards
via
to
it.
give me a hug upon your request.
So spiky.
Be a romantic drama?
Whenever you feel like it.
Possibly.
Stop.
Yes.
That's a good way to break it away.
Speak of it.
Wait.
Okay.
That is
Spec, if you
evil.
like,
It's a
we can move
conspiracy.
away
What,
from
you like
the
to-
cursed one. I just thought of another spot,
I just
but
thought of another pickup for Ren this thing.
I also look
Why?
forward to Trini.
Hi, how's it going? Would you like to
I do
commit some
too.
romantic drama
I
with me?
really do, actually.
That's where I don't know where you were going with that.
Well, I already got some plans written up. I just got to run them by the headmaster and arrange a date.
Please,
for
I
him.
mean, she's
And
not
hopefully,
adding any
certain
more to
things
that
don't get in the way.
atrocious bug.
I will neither
The
confirm
sooner
nor
I
deny.
sort through my own issues, the better for everybody.
I threw her for a loop when she used her pickup line on me.
What's the
It
pickup
just
line?
feels like I belong.
It was
I don't
like
understand it.
ever shine will like be
I
ever mine or
belong.
something, and I was like, all
This
right,
is
cool,
my
let's
home
go.
now.
She's like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah,
I'm glad this
it
is your
worked. Good
home.
job. Now what? She's like, I don't know what happens next. I've never got this far. And I'm like, okay. So then I walked up to the waterfall with her, but she was too tired, so I held her hand to help her. And she's like, no one's ever held my hand before, not even Barthol. And I was like, oh shit, dude. So, yeah, didn't expect that.
I am concern-minded. How many times I must be disappointed in Barthol in a week?
It could be worse.
He's actually doing
You
better
could
right
be
now.
Barthol.
Don't even say that.
That was a joke.
Oh God!
Look at what you're doing. He's having an existential crisis.
And I'm stuck.
Are you?
How could I be Barthol? Unless it's a conspiracy.
What
Isn't it?
if you were merged
Unless-
together? You'd be
Unless it's a
Starcall,
conspiracy.
or would you
Starcall.
be Bark?
I got it. Starfall.
Starfall.
There'd
That's
be
cool.
Starfall.
Makes me sound like
Well,
I'm a
there's
superhero.
Zephyrus in there too. Would
I
you?
mean, if you did have a fusion, that
Well,
would be.
wait, wouldn't there be a? Why don't we have a ship name for like your ring and you? Like,
Because he views her
Zark.
like a sister?
or
That-
okay, we'll just merge them. Okay, never
No,
mind.
Ashton,
Sorry.
that to happen.
I was trying to think of.
Like an older sister to me, that would be very. Also, she's incorporeal, and also I have no idea how that's.
Yeah, but you know me, I could say a lot of other things and make it worse, but I'm not going to because I've learned my lesson.
This is very convenient. You wanna know why?
It is very convenient.
I have realized you've made a lot of steps, and I am proud of you.
Because now I'm getting really
Yep.
familiar with your scent.
I am
blame
probably
her.
more
She gets mad
intimately
whenever
familiar
anything I
with
say
your scent
sexual.
now than literally
Might I offer you a challenge?
some others, like Ryder,
That's
that I've known him
exactly
for
what
a
I was
year.
Oh no, I now see where
Like
this is
this-
going.
Though I doubt he'll be able to complete it.
Fantastic word.
But
That depends if the reward's tempting enough.
It's very ashy.
I
Ashy
don't know what you
smell.
want. We got like a bunch
Yes.
of booze, sweets, and the Ignis
You're
kitchen.
tempting me with this. Okay, but what's the challenge first?
I have a name, Lennox. And you also
but
have
I
4
need your
eyes.
help.
No.
I do have 4 eyes. That's why I'm calling
Flirting.
you. I need you. We have common
Sexual
cause.
innuendos,
I also have 4 eyes.
or anything of that sort.
You have way more
2
than 4
weeks.
eyes.
Damn it.
No, you kind of do. No, like,
I do.
So wait, her challenge is for 2 weeks. I'm not allowed to flirt, have any sexual windows, or what else?
Just nothing sexual at all.
oh, that's
For
going
2
to
weeks.
You're trying to
end
kill him,
tomorrow.
man?
It's going to
But
end
why
in a
is
couple
that
of minutes.
But why is that a challenge? Like why? Like as in
Why
okay.
is
So
that a
but then what's
challenge? Why
what's the
is that a
purpose of
challenge?
doing this? Is it just because you don't believe I can do it, or
Mm-hmm.
Yes, partially. I don't believe you can do it, and I'm just really curious to see what the result will be if you are able to.
the result? I'm trying to think here.
Perhaps then your mind will finally be cleansed. I'm just joking.
Well, no, I'm trying to think here because it's like, does seeing me say all that stuff bother you?
No, it's just, well, I'm not used to it at all, and it can get you into trouble, as Stark previously mentioned.
I thought there was an echo in the cave for like 2 minutes. I was going to
Well,
say.
I mean, I might consider it because I might
An
improve
echo.
the way you look at me. So, thinking about it. I'll think about it overnight. Is that fine with you?
I mean, it's just a challenge.
Yes, but failing, I'm gonna fail so accidentally even. I could literally just mention, like today, Rook was mentioning, that he was polishing his balls with something different this time. So if I mention that, you might think it's sexual, but it's actually not.
No, it's not. They're just spheres.
Sometimes balls need polishing, especially his. So.
Sometimes balls need polishing. That is a sentence.
Well, yeah, he said Augusta helped him used to, but now she doesn't anymore. It made him sad. So, oh well.
Here's the paradox, Rex. Anything coming out of your mouth, no matter what it is, seems like a sexual innuendo.
Are you saying it's a conspiracy?
Yes.
Well, shit. It's fine. Whatever.
Unless.
I did that to her earlier. Anyway,
Oh.
Are you guys done warming each other up? I hope we didn't interrupt.
Yeah. No, I don't care. I was just being cozy. I almost head patted you.
Oh, you looked like it.
Oh.
You did a good job.
I think if anyone could get permission, it'd be you, though. You'd earn it if anyone
I actually did. I got permission for one pat. Well, she technically said head pats, but I went for one
pat.
because respect.
That's good. I'll think about it, Sveka. I don't know. If it wouldn't,
Because you're gonna pay.
I don't know how I'll do it.
Yeah,
I don't.
precisely. No worries. I know you can't.
You
do
saw
it,
what
so.
Miss Bliss did earlier.
Exactly.
I fucking did not say anything. She just started mentioning shit. Now you're like, nope, I'm out, and I'm like
See? What is that I hear? Excuses. You won't be able to do it.
She kind of got you there, you're
no,
digging
it's fine.
Just look at her face.
Because at the same time, I don't think she could go 2 weeks by constantly being sexual or the reverse, correct? So, aren't we sort of the polar opposites in a way? So inflicting that upon her,
you won't be feeling, like you said, as long as you're not the one making the innuendos or flirting or doing anything of the sort, you'll be fine.
True.
Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly
But what happens if he actually
I'm just trying to think. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Give him a
It's like I
carrot.
felt like.
I was thinking we could, I don't know. You can help me
She's
bake
like
something.
offering me alcohol or something.
You know what? I will.
Wait,
allow you
you're gonna
that
bake me
offer.
something? Did you just? I don't think it's that amazing, right? What do you think?
Getting Specca's
What
own
a
cooking?
man! What a.
What a
Well,
fucking
no,
asshole.
you said I could head pat her once or something.
Yeah,
For
I
2 weeks
you know
of
what,
Shit, man.
How about
I'm
on
trying to
top
think,
of
it's
it,
like-
you get
That's
the
coming
bake
from a hellhound,
and you get
yeah.
the head pat.
True.
Wait. So wait, who's cooking? Is it all three of you or just the two?
I can help her, but
Oh, okay, hold on. Since it's not, the challenge hasn't started yet, what if the three of you bake and I get to taste between them and then I get to rate who is the best waifu material?
Oh my god. I will
The
burn
what?
the bench and make you eat the
The
ashes.
best wife
if you
material.
do
I was
that.
talking to Flora about wife material today. It was interesting. Are you saying your cooking wouldn't
clearly
be
we
wife
already
material?
know that she would get the 10.
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay.
I can assure you.
So you're saying the challenge wouldn't be worth your cooking? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, with Vev's assistance, it might be worth my cooking.
I just eat really spicy food, so I hope you have some.
So in other words, having you two work together, I'm trying to think, how the hell is cooking gonna be worth it? That's 2 weeks, like 2 weeks, full weeks.
Free chiropractic?
Technically, you did that already, but I don't know, because I'm thinking it's like, what if we go on a mission and it's like an opportunity presents itself, and I'm like,
an opportunity.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. Is that it kind of hurts.
I have to think to myself,
Painful.
cooking. I guess I could fail. You're right.
What
I still fail.
Okay, how about this, Rex? What's something you really want?
there's things that pop in my mind. I just won't vocalize them.
Oh my! You know what? This bench is going to be burnt, and you're going
now
to
you
suck
guys
the
are thinking
ashes
I'm sexual
from
when
the
I actually
ground in
fucking
it.
wasn't.
What
I was
was
just
it
thinking
then?
of maybe a date.
sure?
Maybe I was thinking about
You
getting a
sure?
date with a certain person. That's all I was
You
thinking
know what?
about.
I'll give you that.
But I wasn't thinking about anything else. But they'd have to acknowledge it's a date. And then maybe perhaps acknowledge maybe that there's good qualities about me. Who knows?
Well, did they not tell you did they not acknowledge anything about you that's good?
I have no idea. Sometimes I walk up and no, I'm like I'm not even here. It's weird. But thankfully right now is not the case. But still.
Well, I'm
you were there for
sorry.
our general meeting. It kind of went really
You don't have to apologize. It's just something I guess I got to work on. Perhaps my pervertedness is too much and it fends off people. Though in a way, if I take this challenge, I am technically, in a weird way, lying because I'm hiding a part of myself. Because it's not like it disappears. I'm just behaving myself.
I mean, you could, It's not lying if you profess to being on this game. By saying, I'm not going to be doing this stuff. Just openly.
That's kind of true, not gonna lie.
You can also say, I thought of something that I could say it, but I'm not going to because of the game.
Yes, I've done that many of times. True, because I knew that sometimes it's a little too far, even for me.
Wouldn't that alternatively also kind of break the rules? Because then it would be insinuating something sexual.
Dang it.
Because I'd be planting the seed for them to then now search through the context of what we just talked about. Maybe. It depends on how anal you want to be about it. Let's see here. See? You looked at me like that. And I didn't mean it that way. You raised your head slowly and locked eyes with me like, did you just... No. See?
Rex!
Unless...
Can I hug you, buddy?
You can hug me. I'm just teasing. I said that. There we go.
You're fucking hilarious, dude. And I feel horrible for you.
It's fine.
Look, I appreciate
Thank
you.
you for
Even
the
if
hug.
no one else does, I do.
I will. Yep, that's fine.
I appreciate Rex. He's really nice.
Well, I'd hope you would, considering
I try.
your squad colors.
We
Yep.
don't have a color. We have a shape.
All right.
You
I'll
have a
try
shade,
it.
and that's
I'll think
darkness above.
what
You
I'm
got a
get for it.
silhouette.
Which I think that it's only right that there be some form of motivation.
I guess it matches my color scheme anyway, so it
Best
doesn't
I
really
can
bother
think
me
of
that much.
is cooking. I
Get
give
thrown
tarot
into,
card
like,
readings to everyone in general,
Vanguard,
so
and it
that's
just
not
ruins the whole
cooking.
thing.
Yeah, a lot of these colors would, really.
Crystal Thorn.
Too blue. Interesting.
See, I think when cooking is a reward, I think you
I'd be happy
you
with whatever.
don't have any idea the level of challenges will be for me to actually accomplish. It's like being like, can you hold your breath for 2 weeks? No.
Do you think perhaps we could get Rex if we talk to the staff? We could get Rex a marriage.
That's not.
No,
because they're squad based now.
Oh.
Are you
Well, I mean,
really-
if your
Oh.
entire squad helps you, maybe.
Lead the way.
No, I'll do it. It's fine. I'm just gonna think about something and see if. Because
You
at
can
the
just
end, maybe I can
constantly-
just be like, hey, how about
Have like a beach day.
Are you saying something like a date or something at the very end wouldn't be worth a challenge?
Like a hangout?
Like a date.
Just
Vex.
want to hang out.
Alright, everyone,
Romantic.
I'm going to head to my lava pool, so I'll see you guys
Oh.
in the morning.
Good night.
Good night.
I got
You have a
company.
good one.
Melanie's sleeping on the floor with a
Ooh.
Interesting.
Cuddle times.
Friends
Continue.
be friends.
Yeah,
Tell her I said A.
Alright, have a good one. I should really go grab spec clothing because it'll burn the whole entire outfit.
Yeah, don't sully the uniform. You can get in trouble for that. Just a heads up.
Maybe sleep on the.
Shit, well, my
Of the
uniform's
romance variety.
Do you not have any form of like pajamas?
The consideration of it is in the air.
No, I don't. Not yet. I've asked for them, but they haven't come.
Because it takes a long time to order these. So.
Think about it.
Well, I just had like Melanie like gave me spare stuff, so I think
There
I should have like my actual
be
full uniform.
apron things in Vargas's place if that's where your lava pool is.
Yeah, it's at the Vargas's place.
Yeah,
The
just
only
get like
lava
one of
pool's upstairs.
those and don't mess up your uniform. Just naked apron that.
Be a challenge of your own in a weird way.
Okay. Bye bye.
Anyway. Because, you know.
Oh, I hope she doesn't get in trouble
thought
for
of
that.
things, that's all.
Protecting the
Why do you think someone would get in trouble for what?
I technically just told the Hellhound to go naked apron in the lava tub.
As long as Bargus doesn't be like, yo, how you guys doing? Want some mead?
Because she said that she didn't have any clothes and that she was going to ruin her uniform. So it's like I don't do
Well, if she's in
that
health-
because that could
health
take like
pound
weeks to get a new one. So I told her just like the best case scenario is the apron, I guess.
Possibly.
Sorry, Specs.
So, she said she's gonna think about it.
Ooh.
Because I doubt you'll be able to make 2 weeks.
Oh, okay, so you'd think about it.
So if you do it, you'll impress her. It's a conspiracy.
That's what I'm hoping to do. Well, because at the same time, then it would be a challenge for her
Silent,
to
thank you.
go on a said date,
Look,
perhaps.
they're meditors. Maybe.
Or, I mean, then again, for me to last 2 weeks, that would mean that the prize is something worth it. Would you not agree?
Perhaps. Guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Like I said,
I mean-
I highly doubt.
Oh, so you're going with that? All right.
Challenge it is then.
Hold on a minute. I didn't say anything.
I mean, unless Vev, you
challenge.
wanted
I
to
just
initiate a challenge of sorts.
Don't put me on the spot. I have nothing right now. This sounds interesting,
oh
though.
no, I'm saying almost the same challenge towards me even. Because right now, I mean, standing in front of two of the most amazing women on campus. So I mean,
You're not wrong. Bev is quite up there.
exactly. Oh, oh, there's the confidence.
I remember distinctly a rooftop conversation I had with you, and I will repeat it right in front of him. And I will make you embarrassed. Yeah. You're amazing too,
You
Specs,
wouldn't do
damn
that.
it! Yeah? Yeah? What? I'm sorry. Can you not handle how much that I love you as a friend and stuff? And how wonderful you are and how much I appreciate you as a person. Are you okay?
I'm
Are you actually okay? What'd Jojo do?
He told you. Oh, are you looking for me? Did she go to sleep?
I accidentally chased her to her bed.
Oh,
Venus,
well,
listen,
that's
if
fine.
you want to know about all my dirty
Anyway.
laundry, you can wait until a little bit later. I've got to offload this right now.
Just
We can
just
move
letting you
elsewhere.
know, unfolding your dirty laundry in everyone's dorm space is probably not the smartest place to do it. But you do
It's
you,
okay.
dude.
They're allowed to hear it. I don't care. It's fine.
We can move down elsewhere or something if you wanted to keep talking. I'm kind of curious what happened up there, but you know what? No need to embarrass her, nor break trust. So.
That's between her and I.
But anyway, yeah.
Exactly. Therefore, I'm saying don't do it.
Yep. Oh, I love this rock. This is where I talk to
Don't,
Augusta.
in the end, if I somehow, by some miracle of the heavens, lasted 2 weeks somehow without, I think, you know, a date with, you know, her or you or something would be worth it. So. Then again, that's putting you on the spot. So.
Gosh, my next
It's not like
idea
there's a
is
rule that it
you
has
get
to be
to
a
watch all
successful
of
date.
the students, the girls, like, train in their swimsuits, but I don't think we can do that anymore
The
cosmically.
fuck? First off, you are misunderstanding the type of Ryder would be like, "Yep, I'll do that," and I'll be like, "No, why do that when I can just go to Concordia and just see a pair of titties?"
I guess that's true.
You know, or anything. Go back home or whatever. Jesus, anything.
You could
I don't
try
know. It's,
cooking.
you know.
That's from Specca's homeland.
It comes down to, in my head, the level of effort. The level of effort. I don't know. In
have you
the
ever
end,
gotten a
part
reading
of
from
me,
Specs?
I think I did once. Actually, maybe I didn't. It's been a long time. It was in the bell tower, I think. All I know
that
is
a lot of people got them in the beginning of the year, and then it just never happened again.
if I was to make a guess, I think like she wants to see if I can do that because she wants to me to be better. Because we were up on the confession type tower, and she's thinking that the headmaster put all these spots that seem very romantic all over on purpose in order to cause evil and strife amongst us, and it's called love, and it bothered her a lot.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no, love is not that bad.
No, I
mean,
don't
it's
think that
risky
love
in
is
this
bad
school,
at
though,
all.
I
I'm
would
just
definitely
saying,
agree.
oh no, because I halfway forgot that she has that view on love. So,
True. Yeah, and so
maybe
I
she
think
can make you something.
the idea is she can make me something.
She's an alchemist, so something.
I'm gonna sleep on it and see if there's something. I don't know. That 2
Like
weeks
she
is a
can help you
long
get
time.
a new flavor of blue flavor.
So like imagine this in your head. All right. So imagine that a week. All right. So imagine that somehow a week existed, but you only existed for 3 days of that week. How long would a week last? It would last like a month.
Yeah.
You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So that's a long fucking time.
You need some hefty reward. Because
In
there's
my
so
head,
many
yes,
things.
of sorts.
Because I make one of those jokes at least like
I love
4
making
times
people
a
laugh
day.
deep down. I love making people laugh, and if I can't make them laugh, it has to be really worth it. Oh well, I'll think about it. You don't have to think about it anymore. We can change the subject because we don't
No,
get to
I'm
hang out much. So.
invested. I am so
boy.
invested now. Like a kiss on the hand, hair brushes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She could do your laundry
Your value
for like
system to
2
me.
weeks.
What? Well,
She could do your homework.
You know, I almost, funny enough, somehow everything you just said, I think just hearing her say something perverted one time would somehow be better than any of the other things you just said. Like, she has to be perverted for a single fucking day.
Just one day.
Because
Oh my
she,
god, you're
because
so
the
right,
challenge has to
though.
balance it.
I don't think that she would accept it, though. That's the only problem. Like, that's the
That's what I
only
mean.
flaw.
That's what I mean. So, but she expects me to do the same thing. That's
I
almost polar opposite
know.
difficulty.
Equivalent exchange and all that.
I know. Mm. Well, anyway, like I said, I wanted to change the subject, but that's fine. We don't have to. I think I have my answer. She has to be perverted for at least a single day, or say something perverted a few times. You know, something within earshot of at least one or two other individuals.
Well, then she would choose like.
It's like, if a tree fell in the woods, did it make a sound? If I make a perverted joke and no one's around to hear it,
Just say that it has to be to you. Like it has to be around you, or it doesn't count. Because she'll weasel it. Otherwise, like she could say it in front of like the spiders in my room.
She knows when I'm making a perverted comment, therefore she at least can understand them. So, huh.
What is it? Hi, Stark. Weird
Hello
question, though. Have you ever had any childhood friends? Oh, wait, you did have one. Or no, I'm thinking of your maid. I'm thinking of your maid that got fired.
That's not really a childhood friend. No, that's awkward. But she works at my vineyards now because she got fired. I felt bad. I still don't understand why they fired her. It's like, seriously, she had a stressful night at work, and and she wanted to relax. And so I don't see why you should fire someone for wanting to get some. Can't blame them. You know what I mean? It helps release stress. It really does. Wait, what's wrong? Did you not know about that?
I was talking about the person who hit your head with your shovel.
No, that was a tutor that my family hired, and he was an asshole. And no, he.
I accidentally
uncovered
something.
Not even. No. He was a tutor, and he hit me with the shovel, which caused the speech impediment.
I'm pretty sure you already knew this. I believe you're talking about the maid from the ball, right?
Oh wait, no, I do.
That's
remember.
who I thought she meant. The maid. How did you mix the two up?
There are
I mean,
so
they both
many
had to do with my
individual.
face in some capacity, but one hit me with a shovel.
I'm sorry. I'm keeping track of all the details of all these different people. Lots of different people, and I remember them all.
You know what? Are you sure you're a spider and not a social butterfly?
One could say that I'm really good at making connections.
Spreading a web.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
I beat you to it.
Did you? Are you sure? It's weird. It's like time, voices traveling. It's weird. I don't know. Who knows?
We got a bug, we got a bird, and we got a shark.
No, there's sharks in the aquarium.
It's because of your teeths and because of your water ball.
No, it's a.
And your little curl up here makes me think of a little fin.
Oh. Oh, really? Okay.
Donna. Here comes Rex. Here comes.
So every week is Shark Week for him.
I'm sorry.
Well. Yeah, are you saying blood in the water doesn't stop me? She understood. That's all that matters.
In my head.
For a bird, he doesn't understand earning his red wings.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill this.
I would talk about the birds and the bees, but I still don't like the bees.
Please don't. Please fucking don't. Oh, why would you? Oh, I see. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about sex. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yes. I'm just glad. The lewd challenge did not start yet, so I'm good.
Oh well. I know books. I just have no experience myself.
So what is Stark? What do you think Stark would? Oh well, Stark's way of putting a value system on the challenge is probably. I'm curious though what he would say. Speckish challenge is for me to not be perverted or mention anything sexual for 2 weeks, and they're going to do something like cook for me.
She's looking for you, I think, by the way.
Huh?
Wait, who are they looking for?
Hello?
You want to? If you want to float down with your... Oh, they found us.
Hi.
Are you looking for
We're on the
us?
Talkie Rock.
Hello.
Yeah, is everything okay?
Rocky and Private Wybie.
Oh.
But
with me?
Would you like to come with me and Miss Liz?
Sure.
She needs to go talk.
Girl time.
All right.
Girl time.
Okay. I'll leave
All
the
right,
boys.
good luck. I have a 99% certainty I know what it's about.
Good luck.
Best of luck to you
All
too,
right.
boy.
I got you.
I'll
Don't worry.
try. I mean,
Oh.
You've got my support.
you can slot
If I
yourself in
could
on that
tear,
challenge I gave her if
there
you
would
wanted.
be a tear
Oh,
right
you never
here.
told me about the challenge.
Because I am
a
so
tear.
proud of
All
you.
right.
Okay.
Let's go to the roof because that seems to be the most people don't go.
Well, it's not the place that people don't go. It's a peaceful place people go to not get eavesdropped on.
Yeah, that way.
Unless she got laid, no, because spiders' mating season doesn't kick in, or their heat cycles don't kick in until they have had their eggs fertilized once in the past. So while she is a virgin, no. That is one of the reasons why she has to be a virgin, and it'd be really easy to tell if she wasn't.
Okay, so basically, I'm dumb.
Oh. Is this why I saw, like, Carver, like, in a haze?
Yes.
Huh. Alright. Do we gotta do one of those talks where we all lay down and look at the stars?
I need to stand or else I'm never gonna get back up.
Fair enough.
But you can lay.
Oh, it's a star. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I went to the hot springs for a while. They can't tell you're crying if it's steamy.
Oof.
So, she knows. I told her.
She has female
This
spider
morning-
parts. And she has pseudo
You know the-
female parts.
Old fucker can jump, so I'm just keeping an eye out.
Mm.
So, you know the girl that I told you about from his past, the Allison?
Mm.
How
They dating
she's
now, aren't
lovely
they?
and genuine and awesome, and no, they aren't. He's not dating anyone. Here's the thing. Like I said, when we were in EOS, there was a jewelry shop, and she was working at the jewelry shop. And like I said, my species, where I'm from, it's all about emotions. It's how it's how I was fooled into thinking my husband was genuine. I thought the immense love he had was for me, but it was the crown of my head. So that's my bad. And I'm not normally good with words when it discusses feelings. I'm better with proven logical steps. But when him and Allison were talking, there was just this. You know, he always talks about his past every time. Ever tell you about the time on the ocean and the boat and the thing and the who? He always talks about his past. And when they figured out who each other were, it was like, boom. Like, it was just this bang of emotions and uncertainty and shock and regret, but something else there that something had to have happened. It's just, I'm not dumb. And I was the one who suggested they go to dinner and suggested he, take her to the ball. It's like, if I'm not a good for him because I'm not human. I'm going to live longer than him. I'm not royalty in this plane. It doesn't work for his royal ties. So I'm like, bring, the wing girl, someone with him, and if he's happy and he's fulfilled, then I can just move on. But I'm dumb. And he said there was a letter from Allison today on his desk. I didn't read it. Fuck, I wanted to. I didn't read it, but he got a letter from Allison, and it hit him differently. He was very different this morning and throughout most of the day. And then, I opened up to Miss Bliss, and she's like, no, maybe you should just tell him, even if it's not the same feelings, at least you get it off your chest. They can't say, oh, why, why didn't you tell me?
You got rejected real hard, didn't you, girl?
No, he has no idea. What do you feel?
Oh.
Apparently he told her that he doesn't know.
So
the thing
he's leading you
is
on.
that... No. See, he didn't know how I felt until a few moments ago. But with the letter from Allison today, and then at dinner, at the end of it, they were making a sexual joke about me and someone, and then me and Carver. And I went up to Gavin and Shizuko. I'm like, first of all, one of those teams will unfortunately never happen. And Carver acted like genuinely offended that I wouldn't fuck him, basically, in terms of pulling all the innuendos and bullshit aside. He's like, what? What do you mean? And he was joking, but it seemed genuine. And then Shizuko was like, I spent the entire summer with you two. Don't you tell me there's nothing there. I was like, what, you think I have a chance? And she's like, yes. And her pointing it out, and then him being offended by my joking rejection, but he was offended in a way that felt really genuine. And then just Allison's letter, being upset at the idea that I would reject him in a way that felt more genuine than joking, and then just getting it off my chest. So I told him, and it's like a blur to me. He's like appreciative that I told him, but he's like, he doesn't know what to say. Like, he had no idea. So it's not like he's leading me on or leading me in limbo. He's Carver. He genuinely doesn't know. He genuinely doesn't know. But I was like, just get it off my chest and it'll be fine. I just didn't expect it. My heart to break into a million fucking pieces. I feel so dumb. Not because I knew the answer. I can't even say words right. It's like I knew the answer all along. I knew what it would be, and it's not impossible. And he didn't even fully reject me. But it's just
which is worse.
As I said the words, I knew it would never happen. I just, it's like if your dick isn't throbbing, you don't want to fuck me. If your heart isn't throbbing, you don't want to love me. It's not his fault, because I literally blindsided him, and he was in pain, and a lot of pain, and his side was sore, and it seemed like after I told him, as I was trying to tell him, he basically almost collapsed, and then he was fine when I left him, and then I come back and I hear he's in the infirmary because he absolutely collapsed. And Stark took care of him, and it's just like... I don't know. I feel like I'm this idiotic schoolgirl who can't relay her words, because where I'm from, if you feel this way about someone, they know. They know. Because you show them with how you feel. You show them. And there's only one other person in this entire fucking since I got here that I liked at all. And it's just I feel like I'm just a newborn idiot trying to understand customs that are like I'm reading a manual, but in a language I don't understand. Like it should be straightforward and basic, and yet I'm still rambling on because I project and pull emotions for people. It seems it's like I know what I think I feel, and then
What do
if
you think,
everybody's
Savannah?
happy. I don't know.
To be honest, I kind of just want to let her just get it all out, but
Yeah.
I don't even know.
he
Like it's not his fault. You know, you can't force things.
Well, a lot of things
And
aren't his
he's
fault,
bending-
isn't it? And it just sucks because it's almost like it's.
Yeah, because he's dumb.
Well, it's
Like the universe
the
is
worst.
working against you.
Sort of. It's like no matter what you do, you're apparently wrong. Like even when you're right, you're wrong
Exactly.
because
Even
it's
when you're right, you're wrong.
yes, it's
It's like he's a prince. He's human. She's half human. He needs to either marry into something to rule his kingdom, or maybe he doesn't, and maybe it will never happen. But I'm gonna.
What's the name of jewelry
Freaking
girl?
Allison, and she's fucking lovely, and I'd fuck her. I'd date her. I go both ways, and I would want to be with her, which sucks because
Is
she's
she
amazing.
royalty? Because jewelry makes me think that she's a peasant.
Yeah, it
She's
doesn't
not.
sound like royalty.
Well, it's not. She's not royalty, but she is up there in the military, and they're saying like, oh, you don't always have to do like royalty or.
If she was up there in the
someone
military, she
military
wouldn't
or
be
noble.
selling jewelry. If you're retired, you're
Yeah.
retired.
Oh, she got her arm ripped off. It was that one. That was at the ball.
So she was discharged honorably?
I believe so.
That means she's
But
lost
even
literally
if
all of her
it's-
sway then. She is no different than a peasant.
Yes, but I'm also no more than a peasant here based on their terms.
You have actual, well, okay. You have vague significance. However, if your main argument is, or one of your biggest arguments is, well, I can't do this because
top
I'm
5
like
out of
nothing.
5. It's like
She's
5th out of 5.
She's less, if I'm being technical here.
Mm-hmm.
But my main concern is like, anyone care? Like, 1, does he actually love me?
Yeah.
2, what do you want to fuck me? 3, I'm going to outlive him. 4, his crown might not ever let him marry anyone other than a noble. And 5, Allison. And then her subset. Because if he's not in line for the throne, because he does have other siblings, like his.
If he's not in line for the throne, then he has some freedoms, assuming his father allows it, but it's. If the argument is being made that, as far as social
priority is-
standing goes, I feel like the biggest thing you have going against you is the fact that you are not human and you will sully the bloodline.
Yep. You mean make boom babies?
Which, I mean, I personally think that they'd probably be very fascinating, like, genetic-wise, but it's...
Yeah.
You gotta keep the bloodline
Hey,
pure.
do you want me to give you like 12 walking fucking bruisers?
I mean, I'll take the bruising part, but hearing that they're walking, fucking, and bruising might
Does
be
he
a little
talk
bit...
about?
Walking, talking bruisers.
Does he talk about being royalty often? He might. It might not be
No,
as
he talks.
significant.
I just want someone to talk about me like
I
the
don't
way he
have
talks
this
about his
info.
ugly shit.
in character.
He doesn't talk about his royalty. Well, he does a little bit with me, but mostly he talks about his ship.
he talked some about his
Well,
royalty
you
with
told him how
me,
you felt.
but he also told
I
me that
think,
his father was a king and he's from the Eosian Empire, so it's like, how much of this is legit?
Really?
I mean, from a strictly, I mean, it's not like I wouldn't need someone to marry me or commit their entire life to me because, like, for some royal ceremony or rule people. Like, if he doesn't get the crown,
Huh,
then
I
that's
must have
something that's
forgotten.
totally okay with me because because I like him with or without it. Before I even,
Or at the very least, I don't remember her
knew.
being told that he's next in line.
Really.
Just that
But, like,
his brother was like
even aside
disgraced
from the whole
for
royal
treason.
thing, it's like, even if he's free to do and marry whoever they want, there's just, you don't have someone to grow old together. And I don't even know if I can have kids with anybody from this plane. I've never tried. I don't know if I can leave a line behind. Right now, it's like in the here and now, like, it'd be easier to know that they feel the same and they love me and they can't out of duty or practicality than to know that there's, like, at least that means there was something there and that the feelings are returned even if they can't be acted upon. That hurts less than them not feeling the same way, and it's not their fault if you do. You either do or you don't. It's just how it works.
He was never very clear with you, so I would honestly just give it a little time.
I'd
It just
never-
happened.
That's the type of thing where I think someone like Kyra could be clear in his events, like just
Yeah.
like I feel like I sprang it on him when he was already in pain from his wound, but like
Yeah,
the
that wasn't a
Allison
good move.
thing, and then the being offended that I wouldn't want to fuck him. But the thing is that he forgets. He forgets so quickly. And I'm like, if I don't tell him now, he might completely forget the fact that like Carver's dense and Carver does sailor jokes and dirty jokes, but he always has meaning behind his jokes. So what if this time, like, he felt other times he was actually trying to give me a hint, because he's joked in the past that was a hint, and I picked up on the hint and I got the hint, and then it was like an inside joke that we understood because the truth came with the joke. I'm like, what if this is
Right.
also one of those times? Do you know what I mean? It's because
That is really difficult because
he
Carver
does
is
that.
not really the most subtle person. And
No,
he
but he
misses
does
most
that
subtleties.
sometimes. But he's good at taking a joke and actually meaning it, like, literally. He's done that to me. So I'm like, oh, maybe this is an actual cue. Because I picked up in other cues with his health or with his night terrors, and it was exactly what I thought it was. But this time, I guess
It's possible
maybe
that your
Allison's
heart
letter just
might
made me
be
think too far
making
into
you
it.
reach.
Yeah.
Fucking cut off my arms! I can't reach anymore.
For humans, that might not matter, by the way. Because they value humanity more than anything else. Sometimes.
I figured I'd let you know, because you're the only other person. Stark's not dumb. Stark picked up on things.
Stark knows even if Carver doesn't say a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
He's a
Carver did say that.
perceptive dude.
Oh, Carver did say things like we get along well, and he cares about me, and it means a lot that I'm here, and all the thingies. But he doesn't know if it's the L word. And that's okay. That's understandable. It was like it's not his fault. Shit just happens and it sucks.
Yeah, I still think that you should just move on from him. Easier said than done, I know.
I'm trying, but I can't. I've never been one
That's
to
what
be
I
able to
was
get
saying.
closure without
I think it was good
letting
you told him because you would have never known. You
Mm.
know?
It's like I'm not the type of person who can get closure without, being open about the book I'm closing.
I guess I can
Like, I can't
live without it.
being the closure, I mean. Because usually I can tell the way
Yeah.
that people feel.
You don't want to be with someone that doesn't match the way you love them.
No, but I'd also at least like to let them know so I can get confirmation that I wasn't just seeing things or I wasn't reading between the lines. Like, honestly, if he came to me and said, I don't think I feel the same way, then that's fine. If he came to me and
Well,
said,
maybe
like, I care about
maybe
you
after you give
possibly
him a
in
little
that way,
time.
but I don't think it can happen. Like,
Clarify.
honestly, I just.
He's.
See, the thing is, I can tell when he's lying or trying to hide something. So even if someone told him to tell me that he doesn't feel the same or he does, I know that something is up. That's the connection we have from all the mind shit. So, but if he genuinely doesn't know, he genuinely doesn't know. I guess give him time to figure it out.
Did you feel this way before the mind shit?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
The first time I felt it was when we were at the camp. Long before I went into his mind. Long before. I just sung him lullabies before then. But he walked into the tent in the Kazambi, mumbling, and you could tell he was in like almost like a a walking night terror. And he sat on the bed and he was falling asleep and he was mumbling and just kind of having his night terror. And then he kind of like fell towards me and I caught him and let him like lay his head in my lap. But like the moment I caught him and put his head in my lap, he just went calm. It's like the amount, like me being there stopped his nightmare. And just the feeling of sleep and rest and calm and security and comfort and trust. The trust was intoxicating. And then I got to know him more as a person and see what he's struggling through. And he could make me laugh like nobody else and make me angry like nobody else and make me sad like nobody else. It's just, these feelings are not unfamiliar. They're just normally not all from the same person. I'm dumb, I know.
I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm just saying your heart is.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The best thing that you can do, as agonizing as it is to wait. And I'm going to give you a potential, very horrifying reality. So that you can prepare for it. You might have...
He doesn't love me?
No, worse. You might have potentially botched your friendship. By confessing. That happens a lot. Sometimes when people confess, some people just can't really get over it. That being said, I don't think Carver is that guy.
I don't think so
because
either.
he kind of is a little bit of an egoist. So if he gets a confession, he'll probably feel really good about himself, even if he doesn't know how he feels about you per se. He's probably gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I've got it." It's like a taste of power, if that makes sense.
But I'm stronger than him, will ever know.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean, it's like a feeling of pride, strength, accomplishment. I have someone who likes me this way, but it.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
So I don't think your friendship is going to be fucked, but if it is, here are the signs to look out for. Him not being comfortable with you alone in a room anymore. Him getting quiet when you come around. It's
what your friendship
It might be like that for a while.
Yes, basically it's what our friendship went through, except...
With who? Can we scoot up just a little? There's a glare.
Come
that's
here.
hitting my eye.
I'm a scooch.
Scoochy scooch.
What you up to? Where's Smasher?
Hello.
Freaking out hilariously.
Why is he freaking out? Oh no.
Huh?
Not like that.
Madame, I'm pretty
just
sure
needed
he
you to
wouldn't
come
be
over here to
laughing if it was something vaguely serious for your situation.
But he wants to talk. Who does he want to talk to?
Madame?
No. Calm,
Madame, it's
calm
fine.
down. He just pulled me aside and said, "Wait, where did they go?" I said they went to go talk. He's like, "All three of them?" And I said, "Yes." He went, "Oh no."
Actually,
And then
here
I
is
said,
where I
"Madam
damaged
knows
our
I know."
friendship.
And he went, "Oh, jeez."
Wait, what'd you say?
Is he okay though? What's he doing
He's
now?
fine. He's hanging out, just talking to people. I'm actually about to go to rest. I just came up here to ask if I can stay in your place.
Yes. Good night.
Well, then
Fuck,
I will see you
at
there.
this
Good
point, I
night.
might as well stay in your place too, so I don't have to face any teachers in the morning.
I wouldn't care, Madame, if you wished of it.
Madame, you're a lovely person.
Thank you.
Did you hear what I
Doesn't
said,
mean I'm
Madame?
gonna get fucked. Which part?
I said I wouldn't care, considering the special circumstances tonight, and also because you are a lovely person.
Oh, well, shit, thank you.
I think
Do,
I would
however,
pray
know
for
that
you.
Flora sleeps in my room, and sometimes Jojo likes to attend. It's a really big place, so you won't really
I
notice.
just meditate in the corner. If you have plants in your room like you did before, I just meditate in the corner.
So long as you don't mind the bugs heckling you just a little bit. They like newbies. They're always really curious.
Well, they can crawl on me and talk to me all they want, or talk to you through me, or whatever, however they do.
Yeah, they'll certainly talk. You just might not hear
Oh,
them.
if they're beetles and hard shelled, I can juggle them. Be like,
Oh,
and they'll
please.
be like really shocked because they wouldn't expect me to be fast
Oh,
enough to grab them all.
Don't do that. What is it?
I might go grab some water.
Go for it. He, be fully prepared for him to drag you on.
If it's not a yes or it's not a no, then it's not for me.
Something to consider is to give him a deadline.
I don't expect an answer from him ever, honestly. I'll let it sit and see how it feels for a couple of days and feel it out because I still have to give him his medication in the morning.
Which is?
Aspirin, according to Silver, to see if it helps the pain, whether it's psychological or physical. If he takes aspirin and it gets worse, but the placebo effect, basically, not knowing when it's real and when it's not.
Fascinating.
Stark seems to think that there's a better medication out there, and I think he gave it to him. We'd have to check.
I can ask him tonight. I always like looking at the little X.
In the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever think that it might just bloom? Like, because when you see it's like one petal going all the way down, like a little bud. Like it could just open up.
Like a lotus.
Yeah. Like one of, like my butt. Because I look like a lotus. Oh my gosh.
I feel a little bit better now that I at least told him.
That's good.
If that letter from Allison hadn't come, I probably would have just kept my mouth shut. But like, knowing that there's someone right there who we might feel for, I'm like, I got to at least let him know, because it's like, what if he does,
He
kinda-
probably is gonna.
Yeah. It's like if he kind of likes her, but maybe kind of likes me, but she told him or made him move because he likes things being blunt and straightforward, then, maybe.
He does like things blunt and straightforward, but he likes it when things take their time as well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the way that when it comes to emotions, like, I try to be as steady and consistent as possible, but sometimes emotions do get away with me. It's like, I'm not feeding or replicating, but just I guess, I don't know if hive mind is inappropriate or politically incorrect term to use, but it's like, if a bunch of people are happy, then it's easier for me to be happy and joke around to a greater extent than just, normal social settings. If I can feel that students are really scared and really worried, then I become stressed out for them, and how do you...
Ah. You're an empath.
To a degree, yeah. Like, I can't tell what everybody's emotions are feeling, but if there are enough people feeling a severe emotion, one way or the other, it can sometimes influence my behavior. That's why sometimes I'm sporadic. Like, Miss Bliss keeps me calm when it's just her and I, because she's a very calm person and very genuine. I guess normally I talk about my feelings slower.
Sorry, I can't normally
More
check. Thank you for the raid, whoever it was.
More empathy.
I'm trying to focus
guiding
on
someone
the
through what
roleplay, and of course, I
is
intend to. I always raid after
political
my
related,
streams.
diplomacy and all that stuff. But my own emotions is just like I had the manual for it, but in a different language that I don't know.
In my experience, it's always clear as day. But more often than not, I have to ignore it anyway. My heart and my mind conflict a lot. They especially did with Carver. My heart said...
I sense there was something there, but he's, him.
Yeah.
So that's why I was worried
It
for a
was
while.
probably
I was like,
for the best.
when did it kind of stop for you guys?
It was a slow progression.
A slow progression to the like, or a slow progression to the getting over it?
I don't really like people right away all too quick. You made a good first impression, though.
Yeah.
I remember being curious of him the moment that he came in. And similarly, he exuded such a professional air, which drew me in. Especially in the sea of unprofessionalism. And the thought of him staying by, I thought that he would be able to fix this place. In reality, he kind of added to the mayhem and the chaos. I
had a lot of respect, it's complicated, it's like, that's part of the thing that drew me in, respecting him so much as a colleague, was that. And then his personality is charming, and then you go to get deeper, and then realize there's nothing there, but his own suffering and past that he won't talk about unless it's a funny ship story. It's like, it's right there, but it's not.
What I had to learn how to do is to ask him personal questions. I'm a little bit too good at leading conversations. I can direct most
Same.
conversations in any direction that I want to, but
I've been busy trying to like. See, I like talking with you because I feel like we can both just talk, and we can lead someone somewhere, and then bring them back and follow, and just a nice, comfortable dance. But with other people, it's
awkward
like I can lead
because
the
it's that
conversation, but
staff-student barrier.
only with truth or dare. I've actually been lucky that it's difficult to get people to take charge of a conversation. Like, I guess with me, it's gotten a lot easier for some students to just open up to me when something happens, or seek my advice, or just joke with me. But it was a lot of hard work all of last year. It wasn't until the camp that I actually got a chance to talk to the students outside of school and, you know, run around and relay messages and be that. As much as Carver was in charge and Willow, when they were gone or when they were running around, the students looked to me
Ugh.
for medical guidance and stuff. I basically got thrown into a position I never had any training for. I literally had no training for
was a
any of
mess.
that. Just
that entire thing. And what ended up happening, Madame, here's the real secret. You were the only person that actually looked professional. You were the only
Which
one who at
frightens
least
me,
had
'cause
a
I
vague
wasn't trained
idea
for
of what's
any of
going
it.
on. Yeah, that means that the school's in a heap of fucking trouble. So, you exuded this
'Cause the
aura,
other professors
which made
don't
people
listen to
drawn
the
to you.
students.
Yeah, I know.
It's probably my empathy that's my greatest weakness and strength, is being able to just be like, hey, yes, this student is misbehaving, but if you yell at them, they're going to get angrier. Like when Melanie gets angry and when other people get angry, I've been able to de-escalate the situation to them almost being ready to just relax and be like, okay, like I can say, listen, what they said is not right. What the professor did is not cool, but we're representatives of the academy. Can you come with me? You can stay with me. We'll move together. If they give an order that doesn't make sense, I'll be like, check with the headmaster because I think it's counter what it's meant. Like, I can escalate the situation, but then someone else comes in and fucks it up. It's like I just had them calm, and you now had them in fight mode.
Yeah. Scarlet, thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome. Stay a while.
And I don't know how many more times I can de-escalate a situation just to have someone else come in and be like, rah, 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 military. I'm like, maybe if you add a little bit of empathy to it, you'll be able to train the soldier better, because right now you're just better off expelling them.
Yeah.
Anyone.
By the way, why didn't Nyantu get a demerit?
I don't know.
That was
I think he
confusing to
probably
me.
will. Honestly, they were more focusing on the punishment and letting people know that it wouldn't be tolerated in a social standing. I'm surprised he didn't get they didn't say he got a demerit. I think he probably did. But the thing is that it's going to the cross-allied forces and he risks expulsion entirely.
Mm.
Which, if you give him give him a demerit, it's like, well, they could just say, yeah, demerit. You get one more chance or two more chances and you're out. Or you could get just completely expelled.
I see.
That's my only guess as to why he didn't get a demerit, is because his punishment's not over from a military perspective.
Maybe.
The cross-allied forces gets to pick their own separate punishment, up to and excluding expulsion.
Uh-oh. It appears that my time, madame, is, maybe worn out.
I should probably... You know what? let's. Like, I don't know. I think I'll go with you back to your dorm.
Let's see if I can walk back to my dorm.
Well, figuratively, maybe.
Perhaps. Oh.
But as far as I
Okay.
know, the merit system is more based on squads, so it might
no.
be all of general that would suffer.
Yeah, I know, but that would sort of help put in the point where they shouldn't let their squad mate do that kind of stuff.
They already actually are doing self-punishment as a squad for different things. So
What kind of
they are working
punishment?
together. The whole panty thing that you were there for.
What? They're getting punished for that?
Not by us.
What?
Between you and I, they are punishing themselves.
Wait, why? Why, though?
Because they feel like even though the situation was resolved between Ryder and Lennox, that as a squad they should apologize to Vanguard as a squad. They say if one person messes up, we all mess up, and we need to set a good example and take it seriously, which is respectable.
Huh.
But that if anybody was going to get a demerit like as a squad, it might have been that one based on how many were involved. So I guess because it wasn't reported and they resolved it that they didn't get a merit or a demerit. Who knows? But we'll find out tomorrow when we wake up how things are going to go.
Puzzle pieces.
Yes.
I happened to hear a conversation between them and their squad, and I don't know if it was because of the mutual punishment panty thief thing, or if Nyantu was actually just pawning off his punishment onto his squad mates, because I heard them specifically saying that they would help clean, so
Oh,
and do
no.
chores.
They are. Nyantu didn't want to take a break from him. Like, Nyantu was doing chores overall, and we said, well, maybe after Nyantu's chores are over, if you guys have decided that you'll clean the Vanguard common area as a way to apologize to the squad, maybe we can do it after Nyantu's stuff. And he's like, no, I don't want it to have to wait till I'm done or any special treatment. I can take on it with the squad. It's, I'm part of the squad. I'll do my fair share with the group punishment. It's their decision. It's their idea. They're doing it together. So he's adding on to what he already has.
So I should probably correct that in front of Pierce then, because I was given, I heard information out of context.
I'll correct Pierce.
Thank you.
Yes. I'll be very quiet when I enter the room. I'll just sit and meditate if I end up needing some time.
Oh, we don't care. Ooh. I'm probably gonna get up in the middle of the night because I have to slip another letter to JoJo, and then...
I meditate, so I'll be able to hear you go, but unless you scream in need, I won't get up.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Or if you need a midnight drink, feel free to wake me up for that too.
Noted.
Whee!
Oh. Intriguing. Oh dear.
Where's Professor Cobb?
It's letter writing time. My hands are dying. I must depart. To think I would leave the lobby when there's still people in it. But I can feel it. I can feel the fatigue. Where's the bars of soap and long socks? Okay. I'm gonna look over all of the subs that at least show up anyway. As well as the raiders and all the fucking donos, because I heard there was a couple. Oh my god, Scarlet! What the hell? Thank you so much for the $50 dono. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you so much. Fucking Karita raid. That's a lot of people, Karita. You're doing really good. I'm happy for you. Thank you so much. Alright. Silence raid. I acknowledge that one. Scarlet, thank you so much for the $12 from earlier as well. Thank you. Every dollar counts. Every cent just makes the world of a difference. Thank you so much. Fucking, oh yeah, that's right. Scarlet made a fucking $98 dono earlier too. You madman. Thank you. Oh my god, you're the best. Thank you so much. And then Sir Harbinger with the fucking 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the comment as well. That's very sweet of you. Night Paras gave three people a gift sub. You're the best. Thank you so much. It means the world to me, really. Thank you so much, everyone. Now let's see. Night Power also gave a sub to Sacred. Oh my god. You guys are the best. Bormius with the tier 3 sub for 14 fucking months. You... Look at this dude. A universal flexer, out to get it, out to steal my heart. This man, this person, I love them so much. There was an unofficial chips raid? Awesome! Yurli, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Gifting 2 subs out. That was so nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fucking Boundless. I acknowledge this one, but tier 2, 21 months in a row. This freaking person. I love you so much. Thank you. Alright, and that's everyone, at least as far as my logs tell me. But we know that they lie. So to anyone that had potentially been eaten up into oblivion, and I have no idea what was said, or donated, or who knows what, thank you, I love you. Thank you so much. And now, let's fucking find somebody to raid here. Oh hey, my girl Ash is on. Oh no. I heard that. Patrick? Aww. Thank you so much. I'm glad it helped. I'm glad that me just doing what I love with all of you helps you. Thank you so much. It warms my heart, really. Oh. I love you guys so much. Thank you. I'm glad that what I do gives even a single, like, little sprinkle of joy. It's okay, Chris. All right, everyone. I'm sending you over to Ashenera. She's great. She helped me feel really comfortable and welcome within the VRC community when I was first going in, so she means the world to me. Give her love. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't disagree with you, Harbinger, but we'll see what happens.